begin. The content of this stream, this is for mature audiences only. You must be 18 years and older. There will be no form of harassment, doxing, religion, or slurs. Fuckery will not be tolerated. Be respectful to myself, the host, chat, and mods. Sorry about the noise. My cat's in heat. So we're going to do recap. We're gonna actually watch the Hussith, and then we're gonna watch G-Man afterwards because he was live. Okay. I hope y'all can hear me because I know I lose signal. All right, let's go. I'll let this play. I'm gonna mute. I also would like to say that TJ was live yesterday, and hold on one second. Sorry about that. I forgot to put on Do Not Disturb. I'm glad y'all didn't see that. Okay. So TJ was live yesterday. It went very well. He got a lot of things off his chest, as well as he spoke his piece. A lot of people were unblocked. Everybody was able to speak their piece, whether if it's good or bad. Honestly, mad respect for him on owning a lot of things. I think he took a good amount of accountability. The Hussif seems to not be happy about that. So let's see if he's still playing music. Okay, he's still playing music. But it was really, 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 really good. I can agree. It was really good. But I'm gonna mute until he finishes the music. Okay, D-Gens?
What is he saying? I'll stop the world, I'll melt for you. I ain't gonna melt for them. All right. Anybody know what he's saying? I'll stop the world, I'll melt for you.
No, it's I stop the world because of you.
Somebody tell me.
I might be wrong though.
Oh, that's what he's saying? Oh, he gonna melt in there?
I stop the world and melt with you.
Oh. Okay. I didn't know. Sometimes I don't know what the hell is saying.
If I have time, we might watch Fallon a little bit, but it's not that interesting.
Oh, thank you, darling. Melissa Kays with the $10. You're the only creator left I watch anymore.
Is that right? Is that?
Saying that I catch up with Fallon Studio Stoop when I can. Melissa, thank you so much. There are a couple of other channels, like the Drill Thrill, that I think you should also go give them a shot. That's with Stormy Boo and Kyler Boo. And
Kyler Boo.
I'm going to be making a small little list of channels that I watch, and I think that you should at least go give a sub to and give it a shot. And I just want to say, and I really, really appreciate the super chat. That means a lot. Hold on, let me find my... Okay. So, hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome to Loud Mouth Fuzzy. I'm your host, and what? Welcome to Loud Mouth Fuzzy. I'm your host. What?
All right, enjoy D-Gens. I'll be in chat.
What do I say after that? Yes, sir, yeah. My stars. Happy Thursday, y'all. One more day until it's Friday, y'all. Yes, it is. Time for the weekend. We going out. Pre-party show coming up out. Yes, it is. How's everybody doing? Good to see you guys. Oh, my stars. It's another beautiful day up in here in New York City. Yes, it is. Y'all, yesterday was up in the 80s. Oh, my stars. Yesterday was up in the 80s, and my housekeeper came. I said, time to, you got to clean all my hoodies. Then I said, hoodies? What about taking my short sleeves out? I looked at the temperature forecast. I said, oh, Al, we taking all the short sleeve shirts out. Yes, we will. Obnoxious. Hello, sweetheart. It's pretty chilly today. Some hot tea could warm me up. Hope you're all doing amazing. Well, good. We're going to put some little sugar. I'm gonna add some sugar in that tea, honey. Thank you so much, sweetheart, for the $5 super chat, boo. Thank you. Let me find what I wrote so we can. Hold on, hang. Where is it, Hazi? You wrote it up. 10 goals. Hold on. Oh, damn it. Now I can't find it. I know it's in here somewhere. I know I'm going to get it. I know I'll find it. Where is it in here? Okay. So, I decided to take out all of the short sleeve button-down shirts because now the weather's starting to get warm. Look. For example, let's see what today is. Today, oh my gosh, stop the presses. It's 80 right now, and it's going up to almost 90. It's going to be 87. What? Tomorrow, 78. Saturday, 62. Sunday, 58. Monday, 52. Tuesday, 53. Oh my stars. Hold on, I'm turning on the air conditioner. Hot. You ain't going to burn me tonight. Hell cold. Where is the power button on this air conditioner? I don't even know where it is. I can't see it from here. But I got the one in my bedroom on. But I got to put the one in the living room on. It's a disaster store. Hold it. Where is the damn... Is this thing plugged? Hold it. Oh, my God. Yes, it's plugged. I don't know where the button is now. Oh, my God. It's 90 degrees. See, this weather just it could be jumping up. Oh, my stars. Okay, so thank you all for coming. I really appreciate you guys being here on this beautiful Thursday. And, hi, Johnny. Oh, Johnny, I'm going to get to you today, sweetheart. I'm sorry. Last night I streamed. My housekeeper came. We got busy with laundry. I had to cook my vegetables. Oh, and I will get to you today. Hold it. Let's do one at a time. I love you too, Bexy. Ooh. Okay, now what? Let's start off with the eggs. So, y'all, I still haven't boiled any eggs. I'm going to do it today. However, I stuck to it last night. Yes, I did, y'all. Yeah. I finished the stream, and I went and I had some more vegetables. And and I had a little bit of walnuts. That's it. So, vegetables, walnuts yesterday. What else? Avocado. And that's it, yo. That is it. And my stomach, oh my stars. Perfection. Perfection is working perfection. So, I know good and damn well I lost a pound yesterday. I know good and damn well. Okay, so that's that. We got 1 day down. We got 6 more days to go until I lose 10 pounds. That's that. Okay. See, David, I told you to stop with us. You didn't want to do it. That's no problem. Now look. Today I'm going to boil my eggs. Now, last night, TJ did a stream. TJ's mad at me. And he could be mad at me anytime he wants. You gained 20 pounds the last time you did it. See? Storm, if you come in here with that Team David, you're going to hurt my fifis. And you're going to be sued. Stormy, bro. Don't be doing it. I'm so sorry. All I'm asking you to do, Storm. I'm so sorry. Now, lawsuit. No. Please, y'all. Nobody's in the team has it. Thank you. Okay, she can do that. Listen, she can do that. Okay, you changed. That's good. Listen. Joke's on you. I don't have shit. Y'all, TJ did a stream last night. It went good. He did a stream last night. He very mad at me. He can be mad at me all he wants. I can't control his feelings. What can I do? I watched as much as I could. It was a very long stream. And he was talking about me, but mostly talking about Carrie. And how she's burned so many bridges. And he's been a good friend to her. And she did what she did to him. We're going to watch. I don't want to speak about it without watching it in full. I watched it until he reacted to her stream, her latest stream where she was addressing things and moving on. That's what I stopped watching. Oh, G-Man is in New York? Okay. If he comes near my building, or anything, you guys please let me know. Okay. Is he live? Hold on. Let me check something because, excuse me. What a pathetic. No, he's not live. Good morning, Huzzy. Hello, Stessa. He was live, Huzzy. I'm not sure where he was. Okay, I'll check it out. Thank you. So I stopped watching it when he pulled up her video because, to be honest with you, I want to save that for our weekly drama update. I want to take notes and I want to react to it properly. No, Storm. He thinks I'm joking. I'm getting the rough draft today. Storm, I was going through all of my screenshots and stuff when he came into the chat and he wrote those threatening comments. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it. This man thinks like he's invincible, he's untouchable, and he can do whatever he wants, and I can't do anything about it. He clearly wrote that in his title. I'm harassing Huzzy, and Huzzy can't do anything about it. You wrong. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I have rights in this country from people like you. We all have rights for protection for people like you. You can't do what you want in this country. There are consequences. For fuck's sake, leave me the hell alone. I'm not even playing any of his videos. Nothing. So that's when I stopped watching. Is Town Square close to Times Square? Times Square is in the middle of Manhattan. I'm in the lower part of Manhattan, so no. Times Square is a good 15 to 20 minute drive, local. 15 to 20 minute. But he knows his way around. If he hops on the subway, he can get here in no time. He can get here in no time. 10 minutes on the subway. I've taken you guys to Times Square. Well, I don't think you were in Chat Storm, but I've taken you guys to Times Square last summer. I'm going to take you again this summer. All right. So that's when I stopped watching. He was getting on the subway. There you go. There you go. All right. Well, I'm glad we have that. Interesting. If, was he talking about me in the stream? Was he saying how he's coming to find me or anything like that? Because he has the right to go to Manhattan all he wants. But did he say he's coming to see me or anything? You sent me a text? Let me see. That's where it's going to be a problem. He was talking about me? All right. If anybody can please, I will, Amber. If anybody can please get the stream for me, I would appreciate it. Okay, Fallon. Thank you, sweetheart. He talked about me? Okay. All right. Well, we're taking care of him. You guys, I promise you, he is being sued. He is being sued. Okay. And no money is necessary from no GoFundMe's or anything. Okay. It's 20 minutes. Gotcha. So that's when I stopped. Hi, I need a dick. I always need a dick. All right. So I watched, and then when it was time to react to her stream, I stopped watching. I went to bed. I'm going to review that properly with notes and everything because a lot of the things she says, it's very hypocritical and stuff. Okay. So, now, I want to mention one thing about, I think her name is Tabs. Tabs came into this chat a few times, and I was very nice to her. I found out because through Carrie that Tabs is TJ's ex. And initially, I thought maybe we can have her on and she can do an interview. Then I decided that it might not be a good idea to do that. So I told Carrie, Chantel, thank you so much for the $6.99, sweetheart. Good morning, my loves. Good morning, Bouquet. Good morning. Thank you for being here today. You guys, hold on. Let me scroll up to find my comment. Hold on to the night. Okay. So I decided to maybe have her on to do an interview, right? And I spoke to Carrie about it. And Carrie said, yeah, why not? Then I decided not to. I just didn't want to get into all of that, you know, because it could be looked at as distasteful and whatever. Like, let someone else do it if they really want to do it. So when she came into chat, I said to her, you know what? I think it's best for us not to do the interview. I want you to know that you are welcome here, and we don't just want you because we can get something out of you. We want you here because we welcome you and we appreciate you. No, I spoke to Carrie when we were speaking, not since our fallout. So I made that very clear in public. No, we're not talking. I made that very clear in public that I don't want to do it. I don't know if anybody remembers that. I'm sure someone does. That it's just, you're welcome here. I want you to know that we like you. We don't want to use you. Pushing hi, boo. So she's like, okay. Thank you, Calibu. So that was that. Now, TJ was under the impression that Carrie told me not to do it. Capella, Carrie told me not to do it. That's not true. Not true. Jimin's in New York City. He says, not for you, but with him, you don't know. Yeah, Penguin, that's what everybody is saying. Thank you for letting me know. He can go to New York City as well. I can't stop him from coming here, you know, legally. But thanks for the heads up. The shit he was calling Carrie was wild. Okay. Shit that he was calling me was wild too, boo. David, boo, are you happy, boo? So, I put a goal of 10 super chats for $5 and more. And we already have 3. So, Carrie said some shit about TJ. During his relationship with Tabs. And that was part of the reason. What she said was part of the reason that I really didn't want to get into it. It was messy. That wasn't the entire reason. That was part of it. So I decided we'll do a goal. 10 super chats, $5, and I'm gonna say what she was accusing TJ of. Tana Rastafa, Thank you for the $5, sweetheart. I really, really appreciate you. I can't tell if that's a super sticker or a super chat or whatever it is, but thank you, sweetie, so much. I appreciate it either way. What did I want to say now? Damn it. Fuck. I can't remember what I wanted to say. Could anybody read my mind and remember what I wanted to say now? Master. Hold on. Hold on, guys. What did I want to say? Give me a minute. Let me gather my thoughts. All right. I don't remember what I wanted to say, but I'm sure it'll come back to me. So, damn it. I don't remember. All right. So, he did this stream yesterday. He's very mad. I understand. Keeping it to myself. Keeping to myself. That keeping to myself is the most wonderful person ever. Really. You don't say. You don't say. I bet they is. Thank you so much for the super chat, sweetheart. Yo, I'm not gonna keep looking, scrolling up, getting my comment. Y'all already know 10 super chats. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We just need 5 more. 5 more super chats and I'm spilling the tea. Let me get the screen. Now, if you guys want to go sub up to the goddamn podcast, you can. I'm not telling you who to watch, who not to watch. To be honest with you, I know why he's upset at me. You know what I'm saying? It's fine. Stormy Boo, super. Super. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I appreciate you, love. Thank you, boo. I don't really care. I understand. Listen, if I said, I'm going to interview your ex, he's mad. He has every right to be mad, There's some ups and downs in every relationship, and I'm sure he doesn't want to air out his dirt on my channel. I get it. And I just want to let you know, you kept on saying that I'm going to interview whatever. No, I'm not. So could you just simmer down? I'm not interviewing Tabs, TJ. She was down for it. I'm not interviewing. And let me tell you something. Carrie told me things, and it would be a hell of a stream, but I'm not going to do it. Okay? Because I ain't that, whatever you want to call it. All right. So if you want to go sub up to him, go sub up to him. He had a lot to say about me. He said some disgusting things about me. TJ, I have every right to think that your behavior, thank you, Darlene. I have every right to think that your behavior was disgusting. You say that you were doing it to make Will feel comfortable and make the interview easy breezy and make him feel at home and not that he was like an outcast or whatever. No. Saying to Zach what you did, or I'm going to call rev on you and blah, blah, blah. No, I'm sorry. That's on you. You can apologize all you want. You can say that it was comedy. Fine, apology is good. But don't put a caveat attached to it. And maybe you should cut the comedy. Maybe you should cut the comedy. And it's so interesting that greasy tits, wonky eyes don't want to talk about that comment that he made towards Zach, the autistic child, minor, that was abused. But you are going to talk about my cab ride, where I was in full character. I knew I was recording it and airing it out. I did it to be funny. And you guys want to call me out because I told the driver, go back where you came from in a funny, huzzy way. And that's it. And if he wanted an apology, I would have apologized. But I'm not apologizing to greasy tits. So you want to call out that behavior. You guys are all in there supporting this man that made a joke to an autistic kid, threatening to call his abuser. You see what I'm saying? This is why, Carrie, I don't apologize to people like them. I don't. I know when an apology is due. And if I don't, my community will tell me how they feel, and I will make the final decision. Nobody had to tell me to apologize to Aria. Not one fucking person told me to apologize to Aria. Not one. Did I apologize to Aria? Yup. Did I do it for a reason and now I'm going to end up talking to her like Carrie apologizes to someone and then ends up going back to No. 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 I don't want her in here. She's not my friend. I haven't sent her an email and I'm not kicking it with her. I just apologized for myself. Okay? So, stop it. All you fake, phony ass people, stop it. Okay. Oh, I have a very, very important screenshot that I will show this weekend when we do the weekly drama update. Oh, it's going to be good, honey. It's going to be good. All right. So again, this is TJ's channel, Goddamn Podcast. You can go sub up to him, whatever you want. He wants to be mad at me. I guess he can. To be honest with you, show me an no. You know what, David? What did you say just 5 minutes ago? I gained 20 pounds last time I was doing it? Yeah, sure did. You sure did. That's what happened.
Things to say. Got a few fucking things to say. It's ridiculous what I have been called and put through, while at the same time, Carrie is apparently doing the same. I'm a cowardly cockroach and I ran away, but Carrie, she can run away and she's not a cowardly cockroach. When the shit hits the fan, she traded me for some fucking dipshit New York dude in a wig. Some wrinkly old fat fuck in a wig. And she thought she was going to be like, have the...
She traded me in for a dude in a wig. A wrinkly old fat fuck dude in a wig. Okay.
The same Same shit. It lasted 6 months. How long were Carrie and I tight?
Wait, it didn't last 6 months. You got the timing all wrong, TJ. It would have been 2 years in June. Shut up! You looking for G-Man? Howdy. You looking for G-Man? He at the YMCA up in 17th in the corner of look. Now. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Hold on. How many super chats we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we need 5 more super chats. Let me write this down. Goal. 5 more super chats of 5 or more to spill some tea. Okay. June would have been 2 years, not a couple of months. Stop. Thank you, Kyla Bull. 2 years. My friendship lasted longer than her friendship with most of these content creators. Wonky eyes. I think the can burst. Or why you want to burst. The other Britney Spears. Greasy tits. All of those people. My friendship lasted longer than those. Yep. Storm, sure.
Years.
But with him, yes, it was longer.
But she traded all that because I fucked up. By the way, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I shouldn't have done what I did. I shouldn't have done the interview. I shouldn't have done it the way I did. I fucked up big time. Okay? I fucked up big time. But the idea that Carrie can make mistake after mistake after mistake after mistake. Carrie ran to people that she knew like hated me and gave them information about me. She also ran to people that like she didn't know were like she ran to Cal. Oh God, let's just get this out of the way. Yeah, I tried to fucking kill myself.
Okay. This is very sad. And he's not lying. Okay, this is why I'm not very upset with him, because he did. Whatever happened that they were trying to make up an excuse in the past about what had happened was not true. He did try to do that, yes. And you know what? That's extremely, extremely unfortunate. And I feel sorry for him. I do.
There it is. I tried to fucking kill myself.
Yep.
Okay. Carrie decided that was good fucking fodder to use against me. Now, Carrie will piss and moan if you talk about her picking at her skin. Don't you talk about my actual kid's father. Don't you dare talk about me picking at my skin. Don't you dare talking about my previous alcoholism. But this bitch will literally do all of that and worse to anyone that she considered a friend. And so here, we'll start this off. We'll start this off with this. Here. This is Carrie's last message to me was on 9/5/2025. Before this, and on September 17th, after the whole fucking fiasco with the interview with Will, I said, "Hey, sorry I've been absent. I just moved again, and I've been crazy busy. I'm obviously not happy with the last stream, and I'm certainly not proud of myself Just wanted to apologize and let you know I have no hard feelings at all. I might stream tonight, and as always, you're welcome to join, but I get it if you want to skip it. Hope you're doing well. No reply from this bitch for fucking 5 months. You see this? 9.
Okay, so September 17, 2025, he sends that message and no response till March. So October, November, December, January, February, March. I don't remember if Carrie told us this. I don't remember. Did she tell us that he did message me? I don't remember. I was under the impression that he has not contacted her and he has left her just by herself. You can't remember. Shitskiggle says no, she didn't tell us he contacted her. Live, she spoke this. What does that mean, honey? She did talk about the hey, Raccoon Man. I really don't remember if Carrie said it in messages or not, Huzzy Boo. I don't remember either. I was under the impression that he has not said a word. He apologized and said he was solely to blame. Okay. All right. Whatever.
17, 2025. And then 3-1, month and a half ago, I said, hey, I'd appreciate if you stopped running around talking shit about me. I've tried to take the high road with all of this, but enough is enough. Thanks. Hope you and your family are doing well.
And Raccoon Man, I'm sorry for the way he talked to you in his chat. He was very disrespectful to Raccoon Man. And that was really uncalled for. It came out of nowhere. Raccoon Man hardly said anything to warrant that type of a response. That was not fair. He was nasty to you, Raccoon Man. Sorry about that.
By the way, I took that.
He was I don't remember, David, exactly what he said, but he was making fun of the way he talks, and he called him some weird shit. I don't know. We'll hear it.
Was always like, people always come after me. I came to you like straightforward and as a friend. Apologized. Was it good enough for her? No. She was calling me a cockroach, a cowardly fucking cockroach for God knows how many fucking weeks on end. Expecting me just not to.
I should have known better. Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that, DJs. So before we continue, trigger warning: mentions of suicide will be discussed in this topics. I put it in the pinned. I pinned the comment in here. So let's continue.
Listen, am I gonna just because I'm not friends with TJ doesn't mean that I cannot defend the truth, just like Aria.
You guys can hear me?
He
I'm gonna
could
speed him
have
up a little
not
bit.
apologized at all. Okay? You don't have to like him.
You guys can
And
hear
it's
me?
still wrong.
Okay, cool.
And he takes
Awesome.
responsibility. And he knows he did wrong. That's why he apologized. Whether Carrie accepts it or not, that's up to her. But at least he said, I am sorry. Did Carrie do that for me? No. No. You didn't, Carrie. So you want to talk about, oh, if you do something wrong, at least take the responsibility and apologize.
Ever come back? Well, here I am, bitch. Here I am. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do now? Because Carrie, sweet little Carrie, says the high road. Is that a joke? You haven't taken the high road. You ran and hide. It's hid, bitch. You dumb fucking grammatically incorrect bitch. You ran and hide from taking any responsibility and accountability like a coward. No, what I did was I took fucking time away from the platform and I considered.
I just got a Cash App from someone. Thank you very, very much. And it says, for Carrie being gone, I'll be back. She acted like a co-host. Thank you so much. I just sent you a heart. I appreciate that. I'm going to be honest with you. There are a lot of people that...
Yeah, again, I do like to apologize. Unfortunately, when you suffer from, things such as psoriasis or what I have, dermatitis, you always got to make sure your medication's up to par. And when they do deliveries, especially when injections, I got to be careful because then they're going to say I have scabies again. Oopsie doopsie. Let's continue. Sorry for talking.
Comments like that, that I couldn't watch anymore because of Carrie. And because Carrie was my friend and I had respect for her, I didn't care if I was going to lose subscribers or supporters or whatever it was. Whether I agreed with the person or didn't. I still didn't judge, and I treated her the best way I knew I could. If you have a problem with the way I'm treating you, you come to me and you talk about it. I can't read your mind. In one shot and you're done? I can't. A lot of people did leave. I know a lot of people. I'm not going to mention their names.
My actions. Do you realize that you can't really be sorry for something if you don't take the time to realize what you're sorry for? I think that's the problem. Is Carrie is so used to people, they fuck up and they immediately apologize and they expect everything to be better. I took the time. Carrie's the only person I messaged and said sorry about all of that, man. I feel bad. And it wasn't good enough. No reply from that, by the way. Fucking 5 months earlier, I apologized. You can read it for yourself right here. No reply. 5 months later, I said, I'd appreciate if you stopped calling me a cowardly cockroach that ran away just because I took some time off. I just moved. I switched jobs. I've got a promotion, all kinds of shit. She don't care. It's like, oh, you took the high road. No, I'm the one taking the high road. So I said the high road, as in not running around, talking shit on my streams, in Discord, or in the chat of other people, which she did all three, in her live streams, in the chat of other people, that had nothing to do with me.
T-Berry, tea time for 4 more super chats left. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, honey. So what, we got 4 more left? Hold on. 1, 2, yeah, 4 more left. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I appreciate you, honey.
She would bring this shit up. And in her Discord. Which, by the way, she let me be in until I posted a picture of Shani, and then all of a sudden she remembered I was in the Discord, and she got rid of me. Lickety split. All right. So, said, I haven't all of a sudden had an issue with your DUI or shit because it's been gone over, and I accepted that mistakes were made, and it doesn't define you as a person. If you'd rather just make drama out of everything, that's up to you. But I went to bat for you for a long time, and I'm simply asking that if you want to cut ties, just cut them instead of constantly talking trash at every opportunity. You have every right to feel slighted, but I've apologized and moved on. I'm just asking for you to do the same. Again, it's your call. Just figured I'd ask. Take care and good luck.
I mean, he's trying. He's still being cordial. Chantel, how about 3 more to go? What happened? Yeah, we're good. Thank you so much, sweetheart, for another super chat. Thank you, boo. So we got 3 more. We got 3 more. Thank you, sweetheart.
Okay, does that sound like I want to continue the drama?
No.
No. Who wants to continue the drama? I'll give you one fucking hint, and her name starts with K and ends with Ari. It's Carrie. Carrie loves.
Oh, TJ. Try C. C-A-R-R-I-E. It's not K, honey. Come on now.
Loves this fucking drama. Until now, she's had a falling out with Hussey, and now the drama is the last thing she wants to fucking think about. Oh, the drama.
Facts. Thank you, Bull. Isn't that interesting? Now you want to take a step back. I just don't want to do it anymore. And we're good. Now you are acting like a hypocrite. Let's see that.
Fucking hint, and her name starts with K and ends with Ari.
It's actually a C, not a K, but if you want to say, well, you were talking about the cologne, CK1, Calvin Klein, which I used to wear, you can do that. CK1 is unisexual. It's unisexual. He can wear it and she can wear it.
Carrie loves this fucking drama. Until now, she's had a falling out with Hussey, and now the drama is the last thing she wants to fucking think about. Oh, the drama is too much. Oh, it's too much for her now, right? Yeah. So this is what Carrie says, and pay very close attention to this one. So when are you going to tell everyone you lied about what happened when you were in the hospital?
Let me tell you guys, if you haven't smelled CK1 by Calvin Klein, okay, this was probably in the 90s and stuff. It is delicious. CK1, I liked a lot. Tiffany, I liked a lot. Not Tiffany. Eternity. Those are 2 from Calvin Klein. Eternity and CK1. And CK1 is unisex.
I'm this one. So when are you going to tell everyone?
My favorite perfume, cologne that I love actually was Vampire before they discontinued it, and Chanel Bleu. Preferably the medium brand, which is not so strong because it comes in 3 levels. So the most expensive one is where it's more stronger and less diluted. So I choose the middle, which is half diluted and half with the actual cologne. It smells really good.
You lied about what happened when you were in the hospital. I'm sorry, is it my job to expose my personal information to everybody online all the time?
No.
And this is a threat. This is don't take it any other way. This is a threat. When are you gonna? So she has no reply other than to threaten me with information that she is aware of and no one else is aware of. Let me be very clear.
No, you don't have to, but I just want you to know that she had told me everything. Okay? She had told me all your personal business about what you did, everything detail by detail. And I didn't judge her for it. She was my friend, nor did I out it on my channel. And I'm not going to, TJ. But she did. And she wants to talk about behavior. But she told me, I knew about this a long time ago. And no, that's personal.
Carrie, the moment that Tabs, my fucking ex, gave her any kind of information, you know who she sent it to? Cal and Rhodey. She sent that information immediately out to other people. That private information she was supposed to be trusted with, she sent it out to multiple fucking people so that she could get sympathy points for me being on life support. Let that...
TJ, she sent stuff to me too. Yep.
Fucking sink in. Let that sink in. I was so depressed and in such a bad spot that I wanted to fucking die. And Carrie made it about her fucking self. And then she threatens me with that information as if I'm embarrassed about it. No, I'm not embarrassed about it. I just didn't want it to be open.
Also, I should also make this clear. I'm sorry if I keep pausing. If you feel or have any suicidal tendencies, do not feel ashamed to call the National Suicide Prevention Hotline in your local area. Do not feel ashamed, and it's okay to not be okay. You're not alone. And I'm so proud of you all for living another day. Make sure you stay hydrated, take your medications, eat, make sure you speak to your local therapists and psychiatrists. It's okay to not be okay. But if you have any tendencies, please, and I mean please, contact your local suicide prevention hotlines. Please.
Public knowledge. But Carrie is happy to go tell people. This is, by the way, while Carrie and I were still tight.
All right, so that's part of the reason why I didn't want to. Wild Chaos, thank you so much for the super chat, boo. Hold up, need to get my paper towels. This is getting messy. We'll get it. You got Bounty in there? What kind of paper towels you got? Brownie? Or America's Choice? What you got, Brownie? Thank you so much, sweetheart, for the super chat. All right, so let me see. What was he saying? Hold on.
Information as if I'm embarrassed about it. No, I'm not embarrassed about it. I just didn't want it to be open public knowledge.
Right.
But Carrie is happy to go tell people. This is, by the way, while Carrie and I were still tight, still friends, she shared this information.
Are you all seeing the video fine? Or is it just me? Because I don't know if I'm lagging or if my chat's broken.
So all of you people out there that are like, I'm friends with Carrie or I'm friends with fucking Snaky Hussy, just know that all of your shit will be put out there. And I'm willing to own up to it. I don't give a fucking...
Like, I don't really understand why you're calling me a snake. This is what, listen, if I do something to you personally and you want to call me a snake, that's fine. Call me a snake. You know? Donna, you in the for Stevie. You know what Donna did? I'll tell you what Donna did. Donna done gifted one Loudmouth Healthy membership to some lucky person. And I don't know who it is, but I'll find out in a minute. I'll tell y'all. I will tell y'all. How it? Give me a minute. Shit. Johnny Sigman. Oh my stars. Johnny Sigman. There you is. You got a Loudmouth Healthy membership from Donna. You better say thank you right now. Otherwise, she's going to take it back. Oh, that's so. I'm so glad you got it, boo. Thank you, Donna, so much. I really appreciate you, sweetie. Thank you so much. Okay.
Like, zero fucks. Nobody is blocked. I cleared my block list.
David, that's what I was saying. Like, you don't have to like me. Like, I totally understand. Oh, my star, she done did it again. Who's this? Little bit. Oh, 003 done received another membership. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Say thank you to Donna right now. Otherwise, Donna gonna take it back. Thank you, Donna. Thank you for being so sweet. And then we got a chinchilla. Oh, hell. You know, them chinchilla fur coats cost about $50,000 to $100,000. Oh, this lady's rich right here. Tia Chinchilla. Hello, rich lady. I didn't watch too much of Carrie, but this is very eye-opening. Yeah, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for supporting my channel. Thank you, sweetie. Okay. Yeah, like TJ, I've never done anything to you. I get that maybe I turned you off a little bit when I said that I'm going to interview Tabs. I'm not doing it. I've never been a snake to you. You even moderated me, made me a moderator, gave me a wrench. I've always been nice to you. I've supported your channel. I've sent you super chats. I've subscribed. I promoted your channel. When you did that to Zach, I had to call you out. I'm sorry. That's what people do. And that was a child that has autism. And you want to come over here, call me a snake for something that I never did to you. So that, you know, for whatever reasons, but I don't have a right to criticize you of talking to an autistic child that way. So I don't know. You can be mad at me, but I don't know what I've done to you. And you've never asked for an apology.
Talk all the shit you want about me and Carrie and everyone else. I don't give a fuck anymore. This.
You guys, can we get a thumbs up to the program? Thumbs up to the program. It really does help my channel. Thank you, sweetheart. Yes, Fallon.
This is fucked. When are you going to tell people about this? Oh, and how you lied and raised money for health care when the truth is you put yourself in the hospital. I'm not sure if you're aware of this, Carrie, but even if you put yourself in the hospital, there's still hospital bills. In fact, here, I'll give you one more tasty nugget, you stupid fucking cunt bitch. I'm having to file for bankruptcy, not because I've gone into debt for credit cards or some shit, but because I've never been in debt, by the way, for my goddamn college.
Good for you.
But because I have $1 million in hospital bills. $1 million. The life flight, the helicopter to take me to the hospital.
That's crazy. Hey, Chantel, it's tea time. You want some milk and sugar, honey? You want it black? How you drink your tea? Lemon and honey. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, boo. So, there is no confirmation from Tabs. Like, I never. This might be a relief for TJ. We never had a back and forth like what you did or what she did. Nothing like that. Okay. Our text messages and not text messages, our 1 or 2 emails was just picking a time. That's all. Okay. Nothing about what you did. Oh, my stop keeping it to myself. Persia 007 received the membership by keeping it to myself. Say thank you to Persia. Say thank you to keeping it to myself right now. Otherwise, they're taking it back. Thank you so much. Thank you, boy. Yo, we done met the goal and then some. Okay. So thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Say thank you right now. Otherwise, they're going to take it back. So this might be a little relief for TJ. Tabs never told me anything about you, and I don't want to know. Okay? We all have ups and downs in relationships. We all do things. Okay? Carrie did want to say things. Okay? And I don't know. Hold on. She said, this is TJ, this is what Carrie said, and I can send it to you. She said, you ain't gonna believe this shit. When they first got together, her mom got an inheritance and came into a lot of money. He moved in with them and quit working, and she put quit working in caps. Their entire relationship, he was in caps, not working at all. Her and her mom paid for everything in caps. The only thing he paid for was cigarette, booze, and sugar boogers. When he got those screens, when he got on those screens talking about being a chef and how hard he worked, none of that was true.
I'm sorry, guys.
No, that
I'm
was true.
sorry.
He was lying to all of us the entire time.
I'm sorry, guys. Don't get mad at me. I'm sorry.
So, Carrie was talking about you when you guys were friends. Carrie was talking about me when me and her were friends. She went to Greasy Tits and said you were right about Hussy. You see what she does? You will not find a single email, text message. Thank you, Stormy Boo. Nothing about Carrie. If anybody finds a single text message, tweet, whatever, I will pay you $50. But when it comes to Carrie, I don't think she can say the same thing. Yet we don't meet her standards. We are not worthy to be her friends. Okay? But she's out here doing what she's doing, and nobody's judging her. Nobody's judging her. Okay? So, Stormy Buddha gifted a loudmouth Hussy membership. Oh, the Memphis Shake. Oh, hell. See ya. Did you say thank you to Stormy? Oh, okay, there you go. Yes. Oh, I like when my favorite people get it. Okay. You said thank you. It went good. So, TJ, she talks mad shit about her friends. Okay? So, don't think like you're the only one. Don't. It is what it is.
That saved my life, like my life was $100,000. Do you think that the fucking like $1,000 I made is paying that off? Are you that fucking stupid? I was in a bad spot, and my friend, my quote unquote friend Carrie, was just saving up this information to use against me at some point. Let that fucking sink in, friends of Carrie. I didn't even tell her about this, by the way. My ex texted her so that she would be aware of my situation. And the first thing she did was like go talk about it to a bunch of people who didn't really need to know. By the way, she told Cal. That's when I was still with Tabs. I had never even said 2 words to Cal.
She told me too.
And she fucking went and told Cal about it. She will spread your information. And she didn't do it for like sympathy for me. She did it for her own sympathy. Because here, send me that real quick, Ben. Send me that. Okay, here. Let me pull this up. I don't want to pull up too much. So is it the latest thing? Make it the latest thing.
All right.
Okay. And I'll finish reading this. You lied to everyone to get sympathy. I didn't tell anybody about my actual situation. Crazy thing here. I was actually in the hospital. I actually almost died.
Okay, so he didn't tell anybody. Okay, for what he doesn't want to air out his personal business, and I understand, especially something so serious like that. But Carrie thought it was okay to spread it around, and something that serious, which means that he was in a very, very bad mental stage. You really should not be airing that out. That, to me, that's worse than someone poking fun of your teeth. That's worse than someone poking fun of your teeth and calling you Tetris mouth. Okay? But you can air out something so serious like that. But no, they call you Tetris mouth, and that's worse than anything else.
They put me on an ECMO machine. They had to take the blood out of my arteries and oxygenate my blood and then pump
Guys, he was in bad shape. He's not lying.
it back into me so that my fucking like kidneys didn't die. So that I kept living. And I used it for sympathy while you ran around talking about it. No, just wait for this. Just wait for this. Here. This is what she sent to Cal. I mean, this is fucking crazy work. You might have a hard time reading this. It's small, but I'll read it for you. Says his girlfriend called me this morning. I guess they got in a fight the other night. Apparently she broke up with him and he went in the other room and took all his blood pressure meds at once. Then he ran to the woods. That was because she threatened to call 911. And I didn't want sympathy. I just wanted to fucking die. Okay. So that's why I left that place so that I couldn't be helped. All right. I mean, this is sad for me to talk about, but I'll do it anyway. Then he ran to the woods, so we couldn't find him. When he finally came out, he walked up like a literal zombie. She immediately, all of this is something that she was told in confidence. And this is to Cal. This is not somebody that like she's tight with. This is not to Michael or some shit. How do you think I have access to this? She did this because she made my fucking tragic events into something about herself.
Mm-hmm.
All right? Walked up like a zombie. She immediately called 911. By the time they got to the hospital, he had to be life flighted to another hospital in Atlanta for what he needed. He's been there in the ICU ever since. Like, how is that me scamming people? Do you think that I went on life support to scam money out of people, you dumb cunt? Is that what you think, that I was so hard up for money that I'm willing to fucking build up $1 million hospital bill and like kill myself so I can get a few bucks? Are you fucking insane? You sound fucking stupid. And you are incredibly fucking stupid. We almost lost him. He's still on in a ventilator, but they think he might be able to take it out tomorrow and see how he does on his own. But obviously he's still in no condition to talk. She said he even wrote notes, and there was one for Michael and I thanking us for our friendship. So what you're telling me is...
Yes, that's true. That is true.
I tried to kill myself, and I took the time before I fucking died to thank you and Michael for your friendship.
Yep.
And this is the way you repay me? The last people I was going to fucking talk to and thank were you and Michael. And the way you repay me is by threatening to expose this information on me? How does that make you look? How does that fucking make you look, you crazy fucking cunt bitch? I'll continue.
You may think one way about whether you support him for the interview or not, the way he behaved or not. But in this case right here, this situation with Terry, he's not wrong.
I just lost it when I heard that. I had no idea he was in so much pain and struggling. Literally breaks my heart. Until it's time to use it against me. Until I got too tipsy and made bad jokes on the Will interview. And then all of a sudden, none of this shit matters anymore, huh? All of a sudden, I'm not a friend. You don't care. It didn't break your heart. Now you want to call me a cowardly...
Timo, I don't know why he put me into this. I think he's hurt that I was going to interview Caps. But he should have known that I already declined. I said that I wasn't going to do it, but he still dragged me into it when all I said was I didn't agree with him being intoxicated and talking to Zach that way. And I think most people didn't. And I said that the way you talked to Carrie during the panel was not right. That's what I did. So now he's dragging me into this. He's making fun of me being gay, wearing a wig. Like, I don't make fun of you. I don't make fun of you. I wear a wig because I come on, I play a character. But you want to make fun of me?
Cockroach, you dumb bitch.
How
about that?
See, my fifis don't get hurt. When a lawsuit happens, it's because you've crossed the line and you've defamed and slandered, so it goes that route. But he says a lot of things here that a sensitive person will be offended by. A lot of things. But guess what? I'm not offended. I'm not offended. So, yeah.
Let all of this truly sink in. Let all of it sink in that this bitch pretended to be my fucking friend.
Mm-hmm.
She pretended like she gave a shit. Oh, it breaks my heart that he wanted to fucking kill himself. But then she's going to use it against me. Here, you want me to go back to the fucking previous screen?
TJ, do you know about our friendship? I don't think you're fully aware of everything that has happened and the way that I've treated her on my panel and how long we've been friends and a lot of things. I don't like you think you were good to her, and I'm not saying you weren't, but I was good to her too. Yes, I was. So you have a right to be upset with what she's been doing to you, and we both have.
She's like, when are you going to tell everybody you scammed him? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? This is betrayal beyond betrayal. Hussy is like, I got called a snake. I'm a fucking stupid fucking, gay. Okay,
so the ballet dancer, hi. Hussy, you have a lot of people blocked who can't speak because Carrie had so many people blocked. So that too. Oh, my stars. Yes. I didn't even think of that, the ballet dancer. A lot of people that came in here, and I immediately blocked them. Or she did. Not just me, or she did. I don't even know who they are. I really don't. David, I don't know. We got to talk about it because there are a lot of people that belong in the block list. And there are people that she blocked, I blocked because they didn't like her. She blocked it. Yes. I gave her the permission to.
Big dude in New York with a wig on, but she called me a snake. You knew her for fucking a few months. I fucking went to bat for
Stop putting out the wrong information. It's not a few months. It's almost 2 years. 2 years I've been a friend to her. Not a couple of months, TJ.
This is betrayal beyond betrayal. Hussy is like, I got called a snake. I'm a fucking stupid fucking, gay dude in New York with a wig on, but she called me a snake.
Why does the gay even have to come up? I don't say, oh, TJ the straight dude, or this one the straight dude. Why does my sexuality have to come up? Does it matter? Does it make a difference? Is it like a diss? What is it? Is this a homophobic type of a thought? What? Does it make a difference? Does it make your point stronger?
You knew her for fucking a few months. I fucking went to bat for this stupid cunt for years. For years. And I regret every moment of it. Every fucking moment. You want to hear my apology, Carrie? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I went to bat for you. I'm sorry I thought you were a real friend. I'm sorry that I thought you wouldn't do this kind of shit to me. That's my apology. Go fuck yourself. And now, cowardly, properly, probably, Carrie the cowardly cockroach is like, I don't want to do drama anymore. I'm going to focus on doing fucking stupid old fucking, criminal content. And I'm going to do...
I don't buy that, TJ, for a fucking second. She has been covering every single Shani and Rev video. Just because there's nothing out there doesn't mean that you are not covering anything. And if that is your intention, is that why you just kicked me to the curb? Because you don't need me now? Because you're going in a different direction, Carrie Boo? Maybe.
Are you fucking kidding me? After calling me a cowardly cockroach because I took time off to reflect, you are now going to run and hide? Now that you've had your falling out with...
It is a homophobic type of a thing, but when I fight with someone, I argued with Ryan. I didn't say that straight, rebuildable Ryan who came and took from my community, that straight blonde guy with blonde hair. Like, that's homophobic. That's homophobic. Who I have sex with has nothing to do with this argument at all.
Fucking hussy, the dipshit, fucking gay snake.
Oh, you see what I'm saying, TJ? You see what I'm saying? The dipshit gay snake. So who I have sex with in the bedroom has to be brought up into this conversation. Not that you're homophobic or anything. No.
Somebody fucking do me an AI of a snake in a wig with ridiculous sunglasses. Because that'll be my next thumbnail. Because Hussy, I'm not scared of you, you little bitch. Hussy, by the way, if you didn't know, both Hussy and Carrie were talking to my ex and talking about doing a fucking big interview with my ex to expose me, apparently, because that's the best, So, no problem. I'll find your ex, Hussy. And I'll find a good buddy that's online that's a lawyer that'll do everything pro bono as well. You think you got some shit? You are fucking nothing. You fucking goddamn wig-wearing, welfare fucking Section 8 piece of fucking garbage. You are nothing. I hope you're fucking sniping this right now, you little bitch.
Loti was.
Oh, this guy can't even fucking make himself a meal. He can't even clean his own house. He has a housekeeper, and every meal and coffee that he orders is through fucking DoorDash or fucking Uber Eats. He can't even fucking brush a wig before he puts it on. Has burned more bridges than Carrie, and that's a fucking feat right there. How fucking dare either of you fucks think that you have something on me? I'll put it all out there. And in fact, if you interview my ex, I'll put all her shit out there too. Why not? Why not? I'll put how...
Despite the way he's talking about me and his homophobic rhetoric and says that I'm a disgusting person, I'm still not going to stoop to your level and have your girlfriend on, your ex-girlfriend. I'm not. Because I don't give a shit, to be honest with you.
Maybe the first time I went to her house, it looked like a goddamn hoarder house until I made them clean. Shit like that. We'll see how that goes. But, to each their own. If you think that you've got a perpetual fucking buddy in your fucking, you are going to wear out your fucking pro bono lawyer so fucking quick. He's gotten dick out of your fucking, lawsuits. Dick. Not even real dick.
You should have stuck with talking about Carrie. You really should have. Leave my sexuality out of it. Leave my lifestyle out of it. I don't come here to make fun of your job. I don't come here to make fun of your addiction, or your sexuality, or your lifestyle, or your girlfriend, or anything. The way you talk to that child, that autistic child, I called out. Okay? I said that I was going to interview her. Then I said, I'm not going to interview her. You knew that, and you still did this screen, acting all bothered. The way you've talked to me, I have not talked to you.
Hussy is settled for a total of $5,000 over 4 lawsuits. How long?
How do you know? How do you know? Stupid ass. Tell me how you know. Who's telling you what? I would like to know that because nobody's supposed to know anything. So don't be putting out information out there talking out of your ass.
How long do you think that's going to last? And your Maxwell, your fucking lawyer, he's going to fucking get known as a litigious, frivolous fucking lawyer real quick. And that's going to fuck his whole fucking shit up. What's the point of having a bar?
Now you want to bring up my attorney. I don't understand this. I really, really don't. I ain't going to let him get to me. Thank you, Kyla Boo. You guys, if you want to donate to this channel privately, to my Cash App and PayPal, it's pinned in the comment section. And Kyla Boo just put it in the chat. You can donate there. I will give you a shout out, or you can become a channel member. Tiers start at $1.99. We have 4 tiers. You can gift them, become a member, or you can send a super chat. It's all good, or a thumbs up. Like,
You're passing the bar.
let me tell you something. What you say about Maxwell Honey means nothing. I got 3 lawsuits in the hopper. 3 at the moment. Not to mention the others that I've had. And guess what? I'm very, very happy with Maxwell.
You can't fucking deal with real shit. Thank you so much. Hennessy Granger for $2 says, never screw with service people. We get angry. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, what are you going to do? Play with the food? What are you going to do?
It's just crazy to me to think that she was going to put one over on me. So let me finish reading this. He's still in a ventilator, blah, 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 how he does on his own. Obviously, he's in no condition to talk. She said he even wrote notes to me and Michael. My heart, I just lost it when I heard that. I had no idea he was in so much pain and struggling. Literally breaks my heart. Not literally. Your heart's still there. You'll be just fine, you stupid drama fucking filled cunt. I'm so glad he's okay, but it's going to be a long road to recovery. So I'm just beside myself. I can't even think about streaming. Oh, poor Carrie. She can't think about streaming while I'm on a fucking ventilator. Because she has to make it about herself.
Hey.
She has to. I just can't think about streaming. Fucking insane. It's just too much. It's really, really fucking with me mentally. And I feel selfish to even say that. You should. With everything he's going through. I've been having bad panic attacks all day. It really triggered that feeling, and I'm trying to get in control. I'm just in shock still, I think. And I can't talk to anyone except you went and talked to multiple people about how worried you were and how much it was affecting you that I was on life support. And she threatened to fucking she's like, why don't you tell people the truth, TJ? Well, here's the fucking truth. Here's the truth. Carrie makes everything about herself. While I was living on the edge of death, Carrie made it about herself. Carrie made it about her fucking self. It's too much. I feel selfish. Yeah, you should. You fucking should, because you are being selfish all the time. That's why you went to Hussy, because you wanted to be selfish. And Hussy is selfish. And 2 selfish fucking people can't get along together, you dumb, fucking, untrustworthy, not a real friend ever to anybody, bored housewife, cunt, bitch.
How was I selfish when it came to Carrie? Seriously, you guys. Honestly, please, even if you are whatever, tell me, a moderator or member or whatever, could somebody please tell me how, when, where have I been selfish to Carrie? Never. So, TJ, you don't know me very well. And let me tell you something, TJ. I've given more to content creators. I've done more for content creators than they have done to me, for me. in the past. Okay? We've both been there for each other. Okay? I'm never going to take that away. She gained subs from me. I gained subs from her. I supported her every way that I possibly could, and financially too. I'm not a selfish person. I might have a potty mouth. I might curse. I might lose my temper. I might act sometimes not appropriate. But you can't say that I'm a snake. You can't say that I'm selfish. You just can't do that. So.
How's that? Am I being clear enough here? Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm being told that I'm slightly capping my mic. I told you new setup. I'll turn it down here. There's that. All right. Whatever. All right. Did I? Yeah. That's okay. So. She says,
hearts in the chat for everyone who needs it. You all deserve hearts in the chat. Give some hearts in the chat for each other. You guys need it.
All day. It triggers me, blah, blah, blah. I'm just in shock. I can't talk to anyone about this. But you'll see these text messages with multiple other people. While I was unconscious, this bitch was making, talking to people about it. It was private information.
You guys, can we get a thumbs up to
if Carrie sent to somebody that she was,
thank you.
Like Michael was like, oh, hey, dude, she's been picking at her skin really bad and she just can't be online. Do you think I would go talk to like 4 other people about her condition? No. And here's how you can know that, because Carrie will never show those messages from anybody because they don't exist. I was a real friend, you dumb bitch. I was a real friend. And you burned it down even after I apologized. I got drunk one time and did a stream and was a little bit mean to her. And she immediately ran to Local Productions to whine about my, I think he's drinking too much.
Well, we got something in common now. That one thing we got in common. She didn't like the way I handled her back and forth with Jessica. Who was it? Jessica? What was her name? I don't remember. Jessica Saxico, or whatever her name was. And this was back in, was it September of last year? 6-7 months ago, right? And we were friends, and I was doing a pre-party show, and Jessica can't stand her. And Jessica was another one that said, you know what? I love your content, but every time Carrie comes on, it just changes the vibe, and you become not entertaining and not funny, and it just becomes this, that, the other. Guess what? I defended Carrie Boo.
Carrie Boo.
She was a member. Yep. David, she was a member. She was a super chatter. I didn't give a fuck. And at that time, her and I were cool. She came on panel. I remember she had a pink top on. We were chit-chatting. We were laughing. We were having a good time. And she was like, I think you're funny. I like your content and blah, blah, blah. And guess what? I blocked her because of you. But that wasn't good enough. You immediately went to Greasy Tits and said you were right about Hussy. And this is exactly what you did to TJ. The one time you had a thing with him, you went running to Moscow. I never ran to anybody. When you and I speak to David regularly. Ask him in the matter of 2 years if I bitched about you. He can drop the DMs all he wants. I never did that, Carrie.
cannot keep up. I was a real friend, and you burned it down even after I apologized. I got drunk one time and did a stream and like was a little bit mean to her, and she immediately ran to Low-Cal Production.
I wasn't even
to
mean.
whine about my I think he's drinking too much. She cannot keep anything private. And you know who I learned that from? It wasn't Carrie. It was Low-Cal Productions after she had another falling out with Low-Cal Productions. And I forgave her for that, by the way. Accepted her apology. Not good enough. Not good enough. Never good enough for Carrie. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. She's the victim because I almost died. Okay? That's where all this is coming from. I'm moving this mic further away from me. There, maybe that'll help. So, basically, I'm the bad guy because I asked Carrie to not talk further shit. Okay? Oh, did she? Oh, there we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right. So all I said, by the way, to start this was, sorry I've been absent, moved again. I apologized here. Then months later said, I'd appreciate it if you'd stop running around talking shit about me. I've tried to take the high road. And her reply is literally like, you're not taking the high road, I'm taking the high road. And I explained the high road, as in not running around talking shit on my streams and Discords and the chat of other people, shit like that. And then her immediate reply, because she doesn't have a real reply, is to be like, when are you going to tell him the truth, TJ? Well, here it is. I'm telling you.
Carrie, I don't know what you mean by the high road. With all of these texts, behaviors, dropping of this DM and dropping of that and exposing his medical problems and all of that. How do you call that high road? How do you call that high road?
On the truth. This is what you wanted, right, bitch? This is what you wanted. You wanted me to tell the truth. So here I am. I'm telling the truth. So I'll get through this one. Took their money based on a total fucking lie. I was on life support. You literally, we just covered a message that you sent to other people about me being on life support.
Have a good one, Blaze. I'm sorry this is triggering.
Please, let me know. Let me know how it's a total lie. Let me know. You were the one talking about it. So if it was a lie, you were in on it. Let me know how it was a lie. I was on life support. I have scars all over from the fucking tubes they had to put me on in order to save my life. I have $1 million hospital bill. How is that a lie? Oh, and I raised money on a total lie. What I told people was that I took too much fucking blood pressure medication, and that's the truth. That's exactly what I did. I just didn't do it accidentally. There's the lie. I didn't accidentally do it. I did it on purpose. I wanted to fucking die. I was super depressed. I was dealing with way more than any person should have to fucking deal with, and I fucking wanted to die. Okay? So there's your truth.
And you don't share that with anyone. That's his personal business. That's like the lowest of the lows. And I'm not going to share the things that she said, TJ, what you had done at that time and that night and whatever you were doing and stuff like that. She had said to me. She had told me. I'm not going to say it. And nor have I ever said it. So.
But when am I going to tell people the truth? There it is. We were real friends to you. We sat there week after week supporting you and your channel, helped you make a lot of money, and never asked for a single thing in return, except for I did have to return something, my loyalty, nonstop.
I say what y'all think.
And by the way, this is another funny thing. I helped you make a lot of money while she claims I scam people, and she claims I made a bunch of money, and then she complains she didn't get a cut. That's weird. Like, if I was scamming people and lying to people, why would you want a cut of that money? That's super strange. This is the thanks we get. By the way, I'd done nothing at this point. I had not been streaming. I had apologized. I had asked nicely. I had wished them well. You're going to destroy me? Yeah, this is, by the way, something I said on my last stream, which I took down because I felt guilty.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that, TJ. She never told us that. Okay, so he said that, and then he took it down because he felt guilty. All right.
She did said it, Hussy. She told you, dumbass.
And even the next day, I felt bad, and I took the stream down because I felt bad about it. But yeah, I will destroy you now. Now I'm going to destroy you. TJ, the only person you're destroying is yourself. What you need is to go to treatment. What's funny is that Carrie is like, you're an alcoholic, while she admits to being an alcoholic. Hey, guess how many DUIs I have, Carrie? 0. Guess how many Carrie has? More than 0. Hey, Carrie, guess how many fucking physical altercations I've been involved in that were alcohol related? 0. Guess how many times I've been arrested for assault because I was drunk? Yeah, 0. You are the fucking one who has a DUI. You are the admitted alcoholic. You are the one who has a problem. You are the one who fucking pushed a bouncer. I have done none of that. And for you to fucking come preach to me as if I'm the problem. You know, when I drink is...
So she can assault the bouncer, which I didn't judge her for. Okay? She can assault the bouncer when she's drunk, but I can't say go back to where you came from.
It's when I'm at home. I don't go drinking and driving. I don't fucking go out to bars and get in fights with fucking bouncers or shit because...
He claims that he's not an alcoholic, he says in here. He says to her that she's one, I think, but he says he's not an alcoholic. He just happens to drink. Oh, that's like saying David saying he's not a food addict. He just happens to like food. Oh my God! And y'all need to stop it and be what you is. And I caught David saying that shit too. He's not addicted to food. He just happens to be a person who loves food. Nah. Fuck you.
I'm drunk. That's you dumb, daft bitch. You. So how dare you put your fucking faults on me? How fucking dare you? By the way, I'm not reading the chat at all. If you want me to see your shit, send a super chat. I'm not. I am not looking at I don't give a fuck what's going on. I've unblocked everybody.
I'm not reading the chat. If y'all want me to read your chat, better be in the super chat. Oh my God. Could you imagine if Hussy said that?
I hope everybody is having a good time with this.
I don't think you want to read that chat, Hussy. It's going to piss you off more.
Hate me that bad,
don't do it.
Wish I would die. Like, okay, this is great for you. But for everyone else that like understands the amount of times I went to bat for Carrie, like, and I should have listened to you, fuck. Just like Carrie says, I should have listened to you about Hussy. I should have listened to you about Carrie. Because this bitch doesn't give a fuck about anything but herself and her own entertainment. She called me a fucking cowardly cockroach for taking time off. And now guess who wants to leave the drama and take time off from that shit? Yeah, it's Carrie. Carrie the cowardly cockroach.
Wait. Okay, so...
Amazing how that...
TJ, that cockroach statement bothered you a lot. He's been talking about it for over a month. Why do you let it bother you? Who cares she called you a cockroach?
You're the one to talk, Hussy.
So fucking what?
You're the one to talk hussy.
It's like when she comes on and they say, "Oh, they talk about my teeth," or they call me Tetrick, and she brings it up every fucking time.
Fucking works. I have taken 6 months off from truly saying how I feel. I tried to leave this shit. I covered Von Helton. I did everything I could to not talk about it. And Carrie couldn't let it go. And now this is your fucking comeuppance. You daft fucking cunt. You fake. She's like, oh, Hussy's a snake. Well, bitch, you're a fucking fake.
Yeah.
A complete fucking fake. You were never a real friend. You were just waiting for your opportunity to fucking turn and spill my personal information to people I don't fucking talk to. They shouldn't know that information. Well, guess what, bitch? I know a lot about you too. Maybe I'll go around spilling shit. Maybe. You'll never know. You'll never know where it came from. I'll make a sock account and just random information will just come around. You'll never know. How does that feel? How does it feel to be held hostage for your own personal fucking failures? You think you guys know everything about Carrie? Like, she's owned up to everything. Nope.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm still trying to be a fucking decent guy and not fucking drop all that shit.
Oh, hell.
Get help for your alcoholism and anger issues. Are you fucking kidding me? How many like super angry times have I had? Like 2?
Maybe at the most.
Two times in the.
And remember, if you are in a bad spot or you just need someone to talk to, please contact your local mental health / suicide prevention line. Please. Okay, this is a big trigger warning for everybody, and I know this is a heavy topic, but do not feel ashamed to contact your local crisis hotline, suicide prevention hotline, for anything. It's okay.
Was it
10 months? It's like 10. It's like 8 months. Yeah, sure. In 8 months, I've had 2 times I got mad, and one of them was just like work. You know what I mean? Like, I am so not even like. You know what? Everyone at my job loves me. Most people online can understand where I'm coming from. The people that hate me are usually because I called them out directly, like, Corky or people like that, Teddy Bear. People I've literally directly fucking gone after. Those are the people that really think I'm a piece of shit. Everyone else is cool with me. Everyone else. Carrie, you chose the wrong one to fuck with this. You should have just said, apology accepted, but I'd like to keep my distance. And I would have been like, totally understandable. Thank you, and good luck.
Yep. She could have messaged me privately and, told me her feelings. But she didn't, TJ. And what she also didn't tell the audience is that whatever she was telling me privately was the exact opposite that she fed her audience during her stream. Moving on, her last stream. All that shit that she said, it's the exact opposite in our text messages. She can't stop saying how much she loves me. Okay? So it's the same, almost.
Just left it at that, but no, she can't leave it at that. She cannot leave it at that. That's why Tabs left you. By the way, she and Hussy.
Tabs left her? I didn't know that, TJ.
Make sure you put her in her cage. Love you.
You guys, Tabs left Gary? Oh, man. Stop. All right.
Have been talking to my ex. But no, she can't leave it at that. She cannot leave it at that. That's why Tabs left you. By the way, she and Hussy have been talking to my ex.
Oh, wait, she's telling him that's why Tabs left you. Oh, okay.
To make it like, like that's a big deal. Like, oh, they're going to get.
All right, calm down, TJ. Calm down. Nothing was said about you in the text messages. Nothing at all. Okay? It was just, when do you want to come? She said, I just have a couple of questions. I said, she wanted to give her side of the story. I said, well, I'm not going to say much because I don't know anything. I'll just let you speak. That was it. I don't know anything. Don't blame Tabs.
To be fair, it's okay to feel conflicted, and it's okay to have feelings. I know I keep pausing, and I'm so sorry, guys. Listen, I feel for TJ. I will say he never really called me any slanderous names, and I really appreciated that. I lost one of my siblings to suicide from alcohol addiction. And my older sister was only 27 years old and left two beautiful kids behind. One was 1 and the other was 4. I get it. Things like this should not have been brought into public, and it's okay that TJ is well within his rights to not talk about certain things like that. My sister's she's been gone since 2006. So, but it's okay. TJ, it's okay. I get it. But what's not okay is for people like Harry to blast that personal business to other people. And it makes sense why some idiot was making those disgusting posts about suicide. It's disgusting.
Hasn't said anything. Use a true word. That's
Like all the like so over the top acting, such a piece of fucking garbage. Yeah, but everyone's unblocked. I'm telling you.
Why'd you give me a wrench? Curious. Why'd you say I love you, Hussy? How many times did you say I love you, Hussy? Guess who didn't get a wrench in my chat? You. Remember when you guys asked me to come on panel during the podcast? You, Michael, Carrie, y'all invited me to come up. Guess who declined the offer? Moi.
I'm unblocked. I have 0 people on my block list right now. I've done this on purpose because I want everyone to have a voice like I have right now. Tell your story about how Carrie fucked you over.
Come on, people. Are you going to call him out? How do you hate him now, but you loved him then? You going to call him out? He always flips when he doesn't like a person. Then he says he never liked. Now you're going to make fun?
Or Hussy fucked you over. You're all welcome here because that's what they wanted. They didn't want to just let it be.
Sorry.
They didn't want to let it be. Yeah, don't spam. Tell your story, but if you spam or you use like the N-word or shit like that, that can't happen. Right? But everyone else.
Are you okay with us calling you a toad?
Raven J, one of my fucking previous co-hosts who I love to death, for $3, thank you so much, says, I stopped co-hosting because of Carrie. Truth.
There you go.
She's unfucking bearable, and somehow I bore that fucking bullshit for years.
Yep.
And she traded me for a fucking wig-wearing, welfare fucking New York dipshit in Section 8 housing who likes to file frivolous lawsuits. Yeah. That's who you traded up.
You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Where are you getting this information? Where are you getting this information? Dude, I know you're mad. But calm your fucking nerves, man. I mean, it's starting to sound like G-Man.
All right. And it lasted you a few months. And
No.
everyone told you it would only last a few months. And you didn't listen to anybody. I was the only one.
Who everybody told you it would last a few months? Those people that told you it would last a few months those are the people that had a falling out with her. Those are the people that had a relationship that only lasted for a few months. They were projecting. Me, on the other hand, had a relationship with her for nearly 2 years. Okay? You need to do your homework, sir. Mr. 6'6" with a mohawk that is a sous chef.
You dumb bitch. And you fucking did this. That's why Tabs left you. You treated her like crap. How would you fucking know? I think you treat Michael like crap. How about that? That man works his ass off all day. And then what you do is you text him what to bring you home to eat. You don't make him a meal. He works all day and then he has to bring you home weed and food so that you can fucking do your stupid Discord shit. Hey guys, we're watching movies tonight. We can watch movies on our own. You dumb daft bitch. You cunt. Everybody can do that on their own. They don't need you for that. Here's the fucking fun fact. Nobody needs Carrie. Nobody.
I don't know anything about the cooking or anything like that. She never told me I gotta go cook dinner or anything like that. So maybe he's right about that. I don't know. I do know Chinese food. Michael likes to pick up Chinese food and sushi for her. I don't know. Yes, Calibu.
Calibu.
I don't know if she cooks or doesn't, to be honest with you. So I don't care.
Including Michael. Fuck, including her own fucking son. Doesn't need her. She's useless, worthless. Doesn't cook, doesn't clean. She's like, oh, here's the picture of my dog. Yeah, congratulations. Go fuck yourself. Just like you treat most people in your life. She literally says, I treat most people. Then why were you hanging out with me for like multiple years? Huh? Why were you hanging out with me if I treat everyone like shit in my life? Why were you treating, you were cool with me. She's like, I honestly don't know how you sleep at night.
I don't care.
Go share these DMs on your channel. Tell people the truth for once. Oh, people are seeing the truth now, aren't they, Carrie?
Mm-hmm.
The truth about you. I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed of anything I've done. If I treat someone like shit, it's because they're meant to be treated like shit. And if I tried to kill myself and you think that...
But you're trying to shame people that are disabled on Social Security.
But you want to call...
That's what you're trying to do.
But you want to call someone else who has ocular albinism wonky eyes, Husseth. Interesting.
Why are you doing that? I don't shame you. And that's not anything to be ashamed of.
That's ammo against me while you at the same time, while I was in the hospital, you're like, oh, this hurts me so bad. I don't know what to do. I can't even stream. Are you fucking kidding me?
Hold on 1 second, y'all.
And this And this
greasy tits. But she did it behind my back. I didn't
give me.
Yeah.
You prefer drama. Then I kept quiet and
yeah. And she talked shit about me to greasy tits. But she did it behind my back. I didn't know about it until recently. So maybe I wouldn't have forgiven her. Maybe I wouldn't have sent her that $500 had I known. But she did it behind my back. Had I known, maybe I wouldn't have sent her that money. Had I known, maybe I would have walked away. Had I known, maybe I would have taken her wrench. If you're talking shit about me, why would I give you a wrench that I didn't know? That's Carrie. And now that you said that, TJ, now I'm starting to think of that. Things would have been very different had I known 7 months ago what she was saying about me. And still, till today, there's not one DM or text message that I've spoken about her. So who is the snake? Exactly. Who is the snake? Gary, let me tell you something. Had I known that you were saying this, believe me, I would have never allowed you to have a wrench. I would have never given you $500 and would have never allowed you to get a
love you. Have a good day at work.
Kick out my supporters who say that they love my content
Be
and
safe.
they support me for you.
Be safe. Love you. Mwah.
Okay? Carrie, you are the snake. Not me. Not me. Nasty little witch.
and let you vent for months, but you refused to stop talking shit. You wanted to drag me even when talking about other people and topics that had nothing to do with me. I messaged you, apologized, then tried to be civil, but you refused to be civil. You want to be able to express yourself on your channel, but refuse to give me the same courtesy when I finally speak up after months of talking trash at every opportunity. Now you attempt to threaten me because I finally said something after being chastised by you for months, and even then I felt bad and took down the video. I said you love the drama, and your response is to double down with more drama. You whined about people talking about your medical issues, then threaten me with talking about mine. You whine about talking about your past, then you do the same to me. You claim I scam people, then complain you didn't get a cut. You claim I lied to people, but said nothing until now. You have burned bridges over and over again, and I still had your back.
Yep.
Then you talk about my ex and why that relationship didn't work out. Are you serious? Would you like if I contacted Jackson's dad? You claim I've become the people I despise, but have you looked at yourself and what you're doing lately? I may be shitty sometimes, but you think you come off as the good guy by doing all of this to protect yourself? I've switched my focus to my family and my work, but you're so wrapped up in dumb YouTube drama bullshit that you think it's a cowardly move for me to take time off. But if that's so...
All right, so he's right about that too. She is extremely wrapped up in this stuff. When he says later on that this is my life, no, it's not. YouTube is not my life. And he says this is her life. YouTube is my life when I'm creating content and I'm with my community. And I come on and we stream. And I do not focus on what other people are saying about me. I do not. She does. She watches all of them. She text messages me. This one said this. I'm tired of this. I don't know what to do. Blah, 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 blah. I'm such a this. I'm such a that. Okay. I don't care. They're doing it about me too. I don't care. Go do something. Go take a walk. Go take a walk. Go do something. Stop watching. There are other things to do than to watch people talking shit about you.
Oh, you're pulling a Draven. You claimed I pulled a Shanny, but if that's so, you're pulling a Draven. I tried to be cool about it, and I'm still willing. I didn't want to go down this road at all, but you are the one who won't stop even after the apologies and the willingness to move on. Regardless, I will always wish for the best for you and your family because I'm an actual friend who doesn't take being...
Okay, so here is Waffcast. Waffcast, to be honest with you, I liked him. I've spoken to Carrie about Waffcast several times. When I let him on my panel, when he came up several times, I genuinely enjoyed our time. Okay? He never disrespected me. He was always fun, and we talked about certain things like food, and I guess he's a good cook or whatever, and we had a good time. She told me, oh, he just left my Discord, and I never did anything to him and blah, 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 whatever. So he came into my chat, and I was very respectful. I just said, can you explain? And she was on panel. And I said, can you just explain why you did that if Carrie didn't do anything to you? I don't remember what he said. But I didn't yell at him. And I said, okay, if that's what your feelings or whatever. He turned on me. But Carrie, I called him out. You see, I still stuck up for you. No matter what, and now he doesn't even come in here anymore. I don't even know, did I block him for you? I think he got blocked. I actually think he got blocked for you. For fuck's sake. Freedom Forever 362. Thank you for the super chat, sweetie. I really appreciate it. Love you, Huzzy, and your channel. I love you too. Thank you. I gotta look and make sure see if Wafter is unblock everyone. Let's see who are the trolls. Well, Storm. I know, right? There are some people that will never ever, especially the ones that I'm suing. Okay? But like the Blackjack and those people, like, I'm not the kind of person to flip-flop either. You know what I'm saying? But I never had a problem with Waffcast. I never had a problem. But because of her, and she's like, oh, I got, whatever. Shut up, Leslie. Shut up.
Slighted or inconvenienced as an excuse to use the nuclear option. Good.
I am going to be going to my YouTube studios, and I am going to be unblocking some people. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Mm-hmm. And I'm going to be blocking David. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
I won't say shit unless you say shit.
Now what? Start.
Leave your victim complex out of your reply. Thanks. And she says, here we go. I'm going to have to light a joint.
That's what I'm gonna say.
Thank you, Lowe's Cal, for $2 Australian. Says, Curry used you as a meat shield. She is pathetic. I couldn't agree more. Thank you, Lowe's Cal.
Another one.
Waft Cat.
Lowe's Cal. He turned on me too because of her. We were cool. Lowe's Cal was cool. He came on my panel. I was promoting his channel. I was watching his videos. I used to go in his chat. And then he got kicked out of Discord. And he was mad about it. And he turned on me too because I was defending Carrie. Like I always do. And he said that I send you emails showing you what she has done. Oh, this is what he said. I just remember. Don't say no. He had said to me, I sent you emails showing you. Don't believe everything Carrie is saying. So you know what I did? Ignore the emails and believed everything Carrie was saying. So he turned on me. So I lost him as a viewer. Okay? I mean, he still did say a lot of shit about me. That's not going to change, Los Cal. But maybe I should read what you send me. I don't even know if I still have it. Honestly, I didn't. Team Caliber! Maybe I should read it. I don't know. If you want to send it to me again, it'll be easier for me to find. I'll read it. I don't know. I didn't read it because I had no intentions of going by what she did to other people. Okay? Her behavior with this one or her behavior with that one, I didn't want to know about it. I didn't care. I didn't want it to interfere with my relationship with her. But my behavior wasn't good enough for her. Okay? But her behavior can be as toxic as possible. She can physically assault bouncers. I can't say anything about that. But if other people have physical assault or domestic violence or this and that, she'll call them out forever and ever. People could have addictions to substance abuse or whatever. She can be calling them out forever and ever. Meanwhile, isn't she a recovering alcoholic? We don't call you out on that forever and ever. You see the difference, Carrie? You got to stop. You're not perfect.
As member for 15 months, that's nuts. Thank you so much. Says Carrie and Hussey will be forever alone. Correct. These people, like even married, Carrie is alone. Michael doesn't want to deal with this shit. Jesus Christ, man. Like, next time you feel like opening your mouth, Carrie, do it around Michael's penis before he divorces him.
Oh, man. It's not TJ.
Jesus. It's so nuts. I'm lighting a joint. Hold on. All right. Oh, that was...
Oh, my.
That's a good.
I'll be in one.
Fuck. Let me turn this. Why is it so sensitive? My mic is so sensitive. It's more sensitive than the head of my penis.
Oh,
I don't know why. Anyway, all right. It's still. You know what? Let me turn this down. Maybe that'll help. All right. Maybe that'll do it. All right. So, Carrie says, TJ, you were so full of shit. First off, you were talking shit, but I wasn't. Not until I got called a fucking cowardly cockroach 27 times.
Not the cop.
And not even just on her streams, in the chat, while she was on panel with other people, and in the chat, she was talking shit about me. That had nothing to do with me, but she took the opportunity to talk shit. But she doesn't like it when it's going to happen to her, right?
True word.
Then it's different.
True word.
Here. So you did a stream not long ago and talked shit about me and Hussie. Well, now it's really not so long ago, huh? Now it's right now. Because you and Hussie have had your own falling out. Hey, you guys want to hear a short list of people that Carrie has had a falling out with?
Sure.
I got you. Here's a short list. I actually wrote it.
Slob on TJ's nose.
Is it in this one?
Slobber on
Different
TJ's nose.
That's mine.
Yeah, give me one.
I don't remember you put yours.
Find it, woman.
It's true.
Oh, I'm a terrible boyfriend because I called my girlfriend woman. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Is that it? Yeah, that's probably it. Here we go. Now, feel free to include anyone else you want in this list. Here's a short list of people
That's okay.
that either Carrie has pissed off or had a falling out with in the past since she's been on YouTube. Are you ready for this? Number 1, Shani. Shani was the first person she had a falling out with. After that, it's Jules Tells All, Burnt Toast, Dragnaut, The Geek Room, Draven, Auntie Jessie, 21 VTubes, Teddy Bear, Lowcow Productions, Silent, Poetic Justice, Emma666, Miss Moonbear, Breezy, Shaw of Thirst, Worst of the Internet, Keldoge, Kratos, otherwise known as Voiceless,
Damn.
Von Beardo, Calypso, myself, Hecate's daughter, AJ, Jessica Messica, fucking Pariah Quail, that one bitch, Some Idiot, Malice Black, Valkyrie, Rabbit Old Bat, Anja, Omni, Nick Bravo, Iconic, Brittany, Ratty, Wafters, Queen of Spades, Mandalorian, Coriam, Firefly, Strawberry Douche, Red Feather, Unicorn Girl, Mads, Negs, Rose, Yami, Yato, Vidal, and Deanne Rose. It goes on and
Hold on. Hazy. Shaw of Sunset. Or Shaw of Thirst. Whatever her name is. That's another one too in there. Blazing Banto. She ain't talking to Fallon. Come on now. It's a short list.
On and on and on and on.
Oh.
Feel free to
Brittany. Wonky Eyes.
include anyone I missed so I can add it to the list because that is over 50 motherfucking people. And add Hussie to the list, yeah, for sure.
Get me over.
Yeah. This is wild work.
Thank you.
And TJ, at least 15 happened within the 2 years that we've known each other. 20 months or whatever we've known each other. This is not since she's been gone. It's been happening fast.
You cannot burn that many bridges. Name all the people that I've burned bridges with. Go ahead. I'll let you do it in the chat. All the people I've burned bridges with. Go ahead.
Me. I wasn't turning my back on you, you jackass. I wanted you to come on my panel. I think even Calypso knew, but I guess you were busy. You said you were doing other things. I believe it. But I didn't turn my back. I called you out. Yes, I did. I called you out immediately after that interview. Immediately. I'm so sorry. I fired up a live stream 5 minutes later. I was the first one that called them out. But don't hate me for that. It's a true word. And you know it was wrong because you apologized. So what you hate me for? Oh, because I'm gay.
I'll give you guys a minute. I'll smoke this joint and fucking listen to you guys talk about all the people I've burned bridges with. because it's going to be a way shorter list.
We're up to 55, by the way, on Carrie's list. So
55 people so far. We're going to get to 100 real soon. Yeah, Draven was in that list.
pretty sure Rabbit Hole.
Yeah, no, like Rabbit Hole, like there, you guys got to listen again. You want me to go through it one more time? All right. Shanny, Jules Tells All, Burnt Toast, Dragnaut, The Geek Room, Draven, Auntie Jessie, 21 V-Tubes, Teddy Bear, Low Cow Productions, Silent, Poetic Justice, Emma666, Moon Bear, Breezy, Shaw of Thirst, Worst of the Internet, Keldoge, Voiceless, Von Beardo, Cal, myself.
By the way, he didn't say Jessica Mesca.
Hecate's daughter, AJ, Jessica Mesca, Pariah Quail, that one bitch.
You didn't say Greg.
Some idiot. Malice Black, Valkyrie, Rabbit Hole Bat, Anja, Omni, Nick Bravo, Iconic, Brittany, Ratty, Waffles, or Wafters, sorry. Queen of Spades, Mandalorian, Corey M, Firefly, Strawberry Douche, Red Feather, Unicorn Girl, Mads, Negs, Rose, Yami, Yato, Vidal, Deanne Rose, Vera, Hussey, Blaze, and Buffweed.
And Todd Malakant.
Oh, wow. That's a lot of calling outs. Now, I'll be honest, I called a lot of these people out over my time. You know, while I don't necessarily agree with everything they've ever said, I'm giving you forgiveness from my end. You don't have to forgive me. It's okay. But like all these people, and it doesn't mean we're going to be friends. I honestly have weirdo, psycho, and loser.
Guys, I honestly think he's coming in hard for me because of Calypso. I don't think Calypso likes me. She never came into my chat. That's fine. But I think a lot of this information that he has, the names and his behavior towards me, I think it might be coming from her.
In parentheses, after half of these people. So, like, it's not like I love all of you guys and I want to be all your friends. Are you okay with us calling you a toad? Or some shit. But I'm willing to move past the shit and say, my bad. And Carrie has always been shit. And if she treated you half as bad as she's treated me.
And I told this to Carrie, too, in the past. And I just said that I just don't think she likes me. Nothing ever happened. I remember I was on Carrie's panel and she popped up after 5 minutes. And then Wonky Eyes came in there and we had a good time. But I don't think she cares for me, and that's fine.
After being her friend for fucking years and going to bat for her, then I feel for you. Okay? I'll say that. I feel for you.
So just so you know, I mean, your boyfriend gave me a wrench and said he loves me. Just saying.
And I feel bad, and I probably went too hard on people that probably deserved a second chance. Like, by the way, the kind of second chance that I got at life.
And no, I don't think he was romantic in love with me either. I
had to be life flighted and been on the ECMO machine to save my. None of that, by the way, none of those details were lies about me being in the hospital. The reason I ended up in the hospital, I fibbed it a bit to make it, it's not something I wanted out there. But don't worry, Carrie's out there to spread that information to everybody.
Yeah, that's a true word.
Not because they even asked, but because she wanted to gain some kind of sympathy. I don't even know how I.
That is true. That is a true word. I don't know how you know if I asked or not. Because I could have asked, TJ, but I did not ask. She volunteered to tell me. That's a true word. That's a true word.
I can stream right now. If she treated you half as bad as she's fucking treated me, my bad.
She did me wrong.
I should have fucking seen it.
She did me wrong.
That's on me. Okay? Yeah, Rhodey's on there.
But don't worry, she got a new friend. I blame you, Erin, who's talked mad shit about me for years. Did Carrie know? I never said anything to her. Never. Ever. because I don't tell people to pick. I don't try to impede on your friendship. Nothing like that. But could I blame you, Eric, say the same thing? No, probably not. I bet you anything he's been in your ear about me. I bet you. Mm-hmm.
Keep dropping names, because there are at least 100 people that she has fucking like dropped like ties, and not just dropped ties. Like there are a number of these people she was never really cool with. Jules Tells All, Burnt Toast, Dragnot, Geek Room, but a bunch of these she was really cool with. Draven, Auntie Jessie, Teddy Bear, fucking
like Jules Tells All. I have never had a single conversation with Jules Tells All, but because of her, I didn't welcome her in my chat. Do you guys see this? Do you guys see this? And I don't think that's fair. She was not welcome in my chat. And when she went up on panel with Buffweed and Blackjack, Jules Tells All popped up. And I don't know who she is. She has a history with them. I took her side. I took your side without knowing a damn fucking thing about Jules Tells All.
Poetic Justice, Miss Moonbear, Breezy, Shaw of Thirst, Worst of the Internet, Keldoge, Voiceless.
Voiceless too. Shaw of Thirst. I don't know anything about Shaw of Thirst except what she tells me, and I didn't welcome her in here either. I've been seeing this, Huzzy. She made a lot of senseless enemies for you. I hate it because you're a good person, but it wasn't my place to say that. Yeah, and you know, at the time, I valued her like she was like a sister. When I brought Jules up there, I thought she was on Carrie's side. LOL. Buffy, listen, I didn't agree with the fact that you brought her up and it wasn't in the plan, but she could have left. She could have left. And I told her that. But she wants a back and forth, and then she plays victim. The same way she did you, and then she played victim, that it was my fault that I didn't block you or time you out when she has a fucking wrench. You can't do a back and forth with Jules and then blame Buffweed. You wanted that back and forth. You could have said, you know what? I'm sorry, but this is not what I signed up for. Thank you for having me on. Good night. That's it. You stayed up there for, 15 fucking minutes. You did your back and forth because you love it. You always address the comments that are negative about you. And then you blame Buffweed. Okay, but you could have left. And you did the same fucking shit when you poked Buffweed. You poked him because his idea was not something that you agree with, and he is disgusting. He is disgusting. So he asked you several times, did you call me disgusting? Did you call me disgusting? You're not answering my question. He sent a super chat. And what did she do? She went around it and said, yes, I did answer your question. And he said, you know what? You got nerves to call me disgusting when you're online acting intoxicated, using the N-word. And now it's my fault. After she had a 15-minute back and forth with him instead of blocking him. No, Carrie. No. If you don't want a conversation, then shut the hell up. You've timed out a lot of people without me even knowing. And I've never told you not to. And I was even going to take the heat from Buffweed. If you would have timed him out, I don't think Buffweed would have been happy. If I would have timed him out, I don't think that would have been fair because you were going a back and forth. If I'm in AJ's channel and somebody's slandering me and defaming me, and AJ doesn't block them or time them out, I'm going to be mad at AJ. But this is not what happens in AJ's chat. This is totally different. This is an idea that he has. She thinks it's disgusting. He says, your behavior is disgusting. What is the problem? That is not calling someone a pedo. You can call him disgusting, but he can't call you disgusting. And it's my fault that you can't shut your mouth. He would have never called you disgusting if you didn't call him disgusting. You kept poking and leaving comments in the chat. Otherwise, he wasn't even talking to you. I don't have a problem with Buffweed. I've never had a problem with Buffweed. And let me tell you something. I'd rather be called fucking disgusting than anything else. But of course, Carrie can't take anything. You can't talk about her teeth. You can't talk about her being disgusting. You can't talk about her. Nothing. Nothing. But she can talk about you.
Von Beardo, me, Cal, fucking Hecate's done. Like, she was cool with so many of this list before she wasn't. And I'm sorry, if 99% of the people that you make friends turn into enemies, I think the problem is you. The problem is not us. The problem is her.
You too.
And it doesn't mean we have to agree on everything. I think half of you are either losers, weirdos, or psychos. Now, whether you're in that half or not, that's up for you to decide. But I'm not trying to be buddies with everybody. I'm here to, like, you know, even if this is my last fucking stream, I'd be happy with this being my last one. Just blowing her the fuck up for her ridiculous behavior. She's not going to be happy when she wakes up to, like, tomorrow or whenever, 4 a.m, whenever this crazy
she's sleeping?
bitch that doesn't work and still somehow has a weird sleep schedule. Whenever she wakes up and sees this, she's going to be, I don't want any drama. Thank you, Wafcast, for $1.99 says, all I did was leave the Discord, big whoop. Yeah, same as Cal. That's enough. You're an enemy.
Okay. There you go. That's what I said before. All he did was leave the Discord. So, if this bothers you now, if someone leaves the Discord and you don't want to talk to them anymore, why should it not bother a member that gets kicked out of Discord? For no reason. For not being, let's say, very active. And because you come up and you've been saying, oh, it's not a big deal, it's just Discord. You know, it's not a big deal. You don't understand why people take it so seriously. So if it's not a big deal to let them go, if you're going to let them back, why is it a big deal if someone leaves? I don't know. Bungee Jumper, thank you so much for the $4.99. Carrie can't accept anything but praise. Real friends need honesty and, yes, constructive criticism. Without her here, the heaviness is gone. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I look at this as a family. I've been saying, you guys, I have never felt this way for my community. I've never felt so proud of my community the way I feel now. Is really, I mean it. I say it all the time. I mean it 100%. The quality of people that I have, I don't find anywhere else. Their behavior, the way they conduct themselves, the way I see how they are in other people's chat and where they go, where they don't go, and just everything. It's just, I feel like I raised y'all. No. Yeah, it's true.
Me at that point. Thank you so much, Hennessy Granger, for $2. Says, know you through Calypso. You're a good guy, TJ. Well, I appreciate that. I try. I really do. Star Turk, or for $5, very generous, says she should have never shared your attempt. I was truly shocked when I found it out. TJ, real friends don't do that. That's private. Yeah.
Thank you. I love you guys.
You know, and it wasn't me. It was the girl I was dating at the time, because she knew. You know who she texted? Carrie, Michael, and my brother. That's who she texted about the situation. You know who showed up for was there the entire time I was in the hospital? My brother. You know who shared personal information? Yeah, not my brother. Fucking Carrie. The moment she got that information, she wanted to make it like, oh, poor me. I didn't know he was in such bad shape. Oh, I don't even know how I can stream. Fuck you.
Are you okay with us calling you a toe?
Fuck you. It's ridiculous. Wipe and flush. Wipe and flush, yeah. But if you're Carrie, it's back to front.
Listen, you can, honestly, for spreading that he was going to unalive himself, that's the lowest of the lows. I don't know.
Am I right? By the way, like the stream. You know, why not? Let's get some more attention on this stream. I really don't care. The people who need to see this will see this. You don't need to like it. I'm not going to catch any new subscribers over this stupid drama shit. But I did want to say my piece, and I was called a cowardly cockroach that ran away and scattered when the light was shown on me. So, yeah, I took that personally. So, how about you're the fucking cowardly cockroach? And now that you've burned that last drama bridge with Hussy, now you're going to fucking pull the whole, like, I'm moving on. I don't want to do drama. You remember when we used to laugh at people like that, Carrie?
Thank you.
We used to laugh at the, I don't want to do drama anymore. We're like, yeah, sure. After all this drama, you want to step away. Well, then now that's you, bitch.
But wait,
I stepped away.
Hold on, TJ. Isn't this Krama? Doesn't she want to do this Krama thing or whatever she's doing now with that co-host of hers? Why now? Is it because there's no content, Shanny content?
But I didn't say I'll never come back or I'm tired of the drama. I was willing to squash it with you, but you didn't want to. And now I'm back. And I'm thirsty.
Oh, hell.
I'm fucking hungry.
Oh, hell.
To see you suffer the way you wanted to make me suffer. The way you've made all these other people suffer. We're all coming for you, Carrie. One's in the chat if you're still tight with Carrie. Two's in the chat if you think Carrie deserves every fuck.
Okay, so you guys take a good look at the chat. He had like 190 or 180 people in his live stream. There is not a single person that is tight with Carrie. Not one.
People suffer. We're all coming for you, Carrie. One's in the chat if you're still tight with Carrie. Two's in the chat if you think Carrie deserves every fucking bit of this.
It's all twos. Look. I was in the chat.
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, you finding out. Look.
What are twos? I'm not seeing any ones.
Those.
And this is a channel that had a lot of Carrie supporters. A lot of Carrie supporters.
2 terms.
And by the way, everybody's unblocked. So anyone can put whatever they want.
He unblocked everybody.
Yeah. Wafcast, thank you so much for $1.99. Says sharing that info makes her vile. Stay gone, Carrie. I couldn't agree more. She not only shared the info, she then didn't tell me that she had shared the info. And then after...
Not a single one. Hein, that's terrible. That is terrible. And that was all. This is terrible.
Like, we didn't even have a falling out. I had a, like, drunk stream where I made some bad jokes. And it was at the wrong time. But Carrie really thought that was going to be, like, something important. The Will interview.
Everybody's unblocked.
Well, guess what? Usually when I drink, I'm not sober. Well,
no shit.
Well, everyone when they drink is not sober. What I'm saying is, usually when I stream, I'm not sober. Like
you didn't know. Usually when he drink, he ain't sober, yo.
That's when I feel like streaming. When I'm sober, streaming is the last thing I think about. I'm all being responsible and shit. It's only after a few drinks that I'm like, yeah, I got some shit to say. So guess what? This is the only version of me that you see. The only version of me that you guys see is the inebriated kind. I'm either high or tipsy, drunk, whatever. Because that's when I feel like streaming. Okay? Like, do you think I go to work like this? Fuck no. Like, it's just insane that she's lecturing me about all this shit. She's really lecturing me about all of this. Like, you need to get yourself in check. Bitch, you need to get...
Because Carrie knows it all. If it's not what Carrie says, it's wrong. That's why. So she has to school us. She has to lecture us. She has to tell us what's right and wrong. Yeah. Yeah. She's all about the IRL. She had no problem when Christine was going to the house, walking on the property. And this is no shade on Christine. We love our Christine. But yeah. She had, as Phil's lobotomy says, you had no problem then, right? She was going several times, coming up here with you on panel, talking about what was on the front porch, walking in the back. You had no problem, right? But when Christine C., right? Yeah. When Huzzy called the city hall, you had no problem, right? Yeah. But once your friend Eric came along, Huzzy called the hospital and asked if there was a Jason in there. Oh, the IRL is just, yeah, not my thing. Didn't you want Jason's phone number, Carrie Boo? Carrie Boo. Did you not ask for Jason's phone number? Because I have it. Did you not ask for it? Why did you ask for it?
Get a job. That's something that Hussey and Carrie don't have, that I do. It's called a fucking job. I go to work.
Okay, you go to work. Good for you. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I never made fun of what you do. I never said you don't work. I never said you do work. Dude, you got kids. You got to take care of your kids. Okay? I didn't have kids. I don't have kids. So you're not doing me a favor by working. I love when fathers come on and they pretend like they're big and bad. I go to work. You go to work because you fucked and had kids, right? So you need to work a lot. Whether it's overtime, 2 jobs, 1 job, 45 jobs, whatever it is. Good for you, you work. I work too.
I work full time. How long am I going every day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look. How long am I gone every day? Well, you got kids to take care of. You got responsibilities that you have to take care of, just like I do. Just like I do.
Yeah, it's a laughter.
You know, those people that brag, oh, I work, and come on and this, that. It's so much noise. Okay? If you work, people know you work. You don't have to keep announcing it, okay? Most of the people on the internet have a job. You're not anything special. You're in the food business. My family was in the food business. We already know the hours, okay? You don't have to keep bragging that you work.
Because I'm gone so long every day at a thing called work.
Work.
Carrie, hussy.
Work. Come and doing dirt. See me doing wah. And we're good.
Off the fucking government's teeth and Carrie sucking off of Michael's dick. Wow. Without the government, Hussey would be a homeless fuck. And without Michael, Carrie would be a single mother living in a goddamn, storage space.
Wait, let's hear that again.
Hussey sucking off the fucking government's teeth and Carrie sucking off of Michael's dick. Without the government, Hussey would be a homeless fuck. And without Michael, Carrie would be a single mother living in a goddamn, storage space.
Carrie told me Cal was homeless, was living out of her car. Why are you making fun of people's living situations, TJ? I thought your girlfriend was living out of a car. According to Carrie, she was. So who was homeless? So you shouldn't do that.
These people require someone else to fucking survive. I do not.
I wonder how that makes Cal feel. When Cal told Carrie she was living out of her car. Interesting.
I am self-sufficient. Can you say that about yourself? I can be truly honest about shit while being brutal. You don't have that. And she's like, because I told her, I was like, I invented spicy Carrie.
I can be extremely brutal. I'm from New York. I can be super brutal to a point where some people might think it's very distasteful. But I can control myself. You can't do that, can you, TJ? So, you're not special, TJ. Well, maybe you are.
Yeah, well, bitch, I did. Because if you go back and watch the old podcast episodes when we were first starting to call it Draven, the bitch barely squeaked.
Are you okay with us calling you a toad?
And I enticed her when she got fucking pissed off. I was like, let it all go. So, yeah. Before me and this podcast, you didn't say shit. You were like, I don't know. And you whined to people in the fucking shadows. And you didn't have the fucking ball.
Oh, thank you, Aquanaut. Thank you so much for the super chat. I live rent-free in minds of my enemies. For real. For real. Rent-free. And let me tell you something. New York rent ain't cheap, honey. If I charge some New York rent, boo, ooh, wait. Thank you for the super chat, honey.
Balls to say anything on your own channel. You used my podcast to fucking speak your drama bullshit. And I gave her the okay for that. Okay? Like, it's not like she just took... I said, do it. I don't give a fuck. Because I hate Draven. I still do, by the way. Draven tried to make amends. Like, bitch, you accused me of fucking rape. You can go fuck yourself forever. I don't care if we both don't like Carrie. It doesn't matter. You accuse me of raping my girlfriend, you can go fuck yourself forever. Go yell at a kid about a vacuum cleaner one more time, you piece of shit. While we're just laying it all out there, you know.
You guys, can we get a thumbs up to the program? Thumbs up to the program. And if you haven't hit thumbs up, I expect a $49.99 super chat. That's all it is. You can pick and choose. You can have it your way like Burger King. $49 over thumbs up. $49 over thumbs up. You could have it your way, but don't get crazy.
Fuck, I don't have to like you all. That's not in the YouTube contract. You have to like everybody you come in contact with. A bunch of you people are pieces of shit, but a bunch of you are great. And I can't, I don't have a siphon to siphon out the shitty people. So I'm going to get some of those. Unfortunately, some of them slip through the site until you get to that fine grain.
Yo,
they slip through, and Carrie was one of them.
I'll be good. Listen, can we make that like an ongoing thing? Like, you don't have to hit a thumbs up, but if you decide not to hit a thumbs up, we got to get a $49.99 with the supersized drink. You know what I'm saying? I'm not playing. You can get with this or go with this. No delaying. Me, actuality. That's what it is. Yeah.
She slipped through. I knew Hussy was garbage from the get-go. Always been garbage. Hey, girl.
Oh, you knew I was garbage from the get-go. But you gave me a wrench and you told me you love me so. You got to make up your mind when it comes to me. Otherwise, you ain't speaking in reality. Oh, hell. David, what you talking about? You have a value, mean fuck your ass, bitch. You love me? You done told me? You done gave me the wrench? But see, I didn't play you. I didn't give you a wrench. I didn't try to use you. I didn't do nothing. That's the thing. That's the difference.
We're in a fucking... Until you get to that fine grain, they slip through. And Carrie was one of those. She slipped through. I knew Hussy was garbage from the get-go. He's always been garbage. Hey, girl, we're in a fucking wig that looked like it got fucking brushed by a vacuum cleaner.
He was jealous about us getting together.
Oh, dude, Hussy was so flirty and into me. Okay.
Well, I was jealous about you guys getting together. Cal, what? Where and when have I ever said that I was jealous of you? What would I be jealous for? Cal, seriously. What does he have that I would be jealous for? Money? Home? Bling? Education? Employment? Personality? Attitude? What? Stop it. I was jealous. I'm happy for you. As far as I knew, you were living out of your car. Did I ever make fun of you? And I knew you didn't like me. I could have talked shit about you. I never did. Not even to Carrie. And you're saying that I was jealous?
Jay, when are you gonna do that? Go. Never. The answer is never. You're a dirty, hairy man in a fucking dirty ass wig that lives in Section 8 housing in New York that sues people when they talk shit about you while you run around talking constant shit.
And you're over here crying over Carrie. Am I right, TJ? You're over here crying. At least I'm suing. at least, and I ain't over here bitching about it. I am suing. What are you doing? Carry your fucking daft bitch. Carry your fucking daft cunt. Carry your daft bitch. What are you doing? Who's acting like a bitch now?
They called me a PDF file. Go fucking cry about it to Maxwell. And a bunch of fucking old ladies. These are Hussey's entire audience is.
So it's okay. So that's what you're saying. It's okay. Show us what a fine man you are. Show us what a fine man you are, TJ. I'm so jealous. I wish I could find me a man like you. I really do. Cal, let me tell you, you better hold him real tight, sweetheart. You better put him on a leash because this is top tier man. And I hope you have a lot of kids so they can grow up and be just like him. I'm the piece of shit because I wear a wig, but you can make fun of an autistic child and tell him that you're going to get Rev back on his case, right? I'm the piece of shit. You knew that from the very beginning. Good on you. Good on you, sir. Chantel, thank you so much for the super chat, sweetheart. Pardon me, I'm 25, so use a like you. I know. Listen, we all know what our demographics are. Old, young, whatever it is. So fucking what? I'd rather have an older person than someone like people in your chat if they condone what you said. Oh, you were called a PDF. So what? Oh, that's okay. But her talking about you wanting to unalive yourself, we're over here defending you. That's not okay. See, y'all, this is just disgusting. It really is. I don't care. You can think I'm disgusting. It's okay. There are people that think you're disgusting too. My star. Storm says she's gonna be 61 on April 26th. Call me old. It is what it is. Honey, I got older. We got Raccoon Man. He's the godfather of this channel. He's an older gentleman, and he was disrespected. He was disrespected in this chat. That was disgusting. I was really disgusted. Hold on, Colin. Let me look for it. Oh my God. Is he going to be done blasting sand out of his vagina? It's taking the paint off of our Oh, Gallo. Timo Cusella, come on, I'm 45 and I have a size 50 Italian leather show. Shit. Hell, I'm 52 years old. Shit. In the 50s ain't old. He's a middle-aged man. He got some heart. He got some damn nerves. He's a middle-aged man, and he's calling our middle-aged people, oh, no, you ain't. No, you ain't. No, 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 no. One middle-aged person calling another middle-aged person, oh, that don't fly. I tell her Russell, that don't fly here, honey. No, it don't. No, it don't. No, it don't.
People that wanted a never-ending Jerry Springer segment. He is a bad Jerry Springer guest that never stopped being on Jerry Springer.
What? Jerry Springer? Dude, I ain't fucking my cousins. The fuck are you talking about? I ain't from the trailer park. I didn't sleep with my daughter's husband. Like, what are you talking about? Dude, are you okay?
And that's who he attracts.
Oh, that's what
I'm sorry. I've got to read some of these super chats. You guys are busy, and I'm so sorry. Moth Society for $5. Thank you so much. Very generous. Says, I'll take the person who owns up to their past as opposed to the person who tries to manipulate everything. Me too. Couldn't agree more. Saw a recent meme for the moth that really made me think of your screen name, Moth Society. Star Trek 12 for $2. Thank you so much. Says it's a true word, TJ. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it is.
Oh, look,
it is what
look,
it is.
look,
It's
look. All of y'all's using my words. Look at y'all. Can't you come up with your own slang? Seriously. Y'all's pathetic. Y'all want to be me? Everybody trying to go get a wig. Everybody's trying to talk like me. Everybody's trying to use my words. Everybody now is trying to do a GoFundMe. But I wonder why. At least mine is for attorneys. At least mine, I say I can give you back if I win, and I have done it, and I have proved it. Y'all all trying to be me. Ain't that some shit?
crazy when someone tries to like use you like something. It wasn't even a secret. It was just something I wanted to keep private and off the internet. That's all it was. It's not that crazy. Like
Crazy.
dude, if you were going through chemo, right? Not saying I am, but if you were going through chemo and instead of telling people online that you had cancer, you just told them that you weren't feeling well, right? But then you opened up to somebody like, or their husband opened up, like they thought you were close friends, and their husband opened up and said, look, the reason she's not feeling well is because she's on chemo. You would understand that the reason that they didn't say it in the first place is because they didn't want it to be online. The last thing you would do is threaten them if you had a falling out with exposing their private medical information, while at the same time crying about everyone that talks about your skin picking bullshit. By the way, another thing that Carrie and Hussey have in common that I do not. Guess how many GoFundMes I've had? Yeah, 0. Guess how many Carrie's had? Yeah, more than 0. Guess how many Hussey's had? Yeah, more than 0. So I work and I don't do GoFundMes. They're unemployed and suck off the teat of others while doing GoFundMes.
You did a live stream with Carrie and you said all of the super chats that I get today are going to go in the legal fund to sue for something that was going on at the time. You never sued. Did you give it back? And you say in this live stream you made $300 in super chats. Did you give it back? When I say I'm doing a GoFundMe and I'm going to give it back if I win, I mean it. And I've done it. And I've never done a GoFundMe for a lawsuit and didn't follow through, including this last, well, not the last one. The last one is G-Man. There's no money needed. Prior to that, it was Hecate, and I proved it. And it's already in the systems, and people saw it. So you know what? That's what GoFundMes are for. People want to donate, they donate. They don't want to, they don't want to. Some people offer to give it back like me. Some people don't. Did you donate? No. So shut up. Why don't you give the $300 back? Now you're flexing that you haven't done it? Well, you did do other things that are worse.
But I'm the scammer?
Did you not hear what I just said? What do you call that?
I'm the scammer? This is... Does it make sense to all you guys? Or is it starting to like...
Collecting money in a GoFundMe to sue someone and then following through is not a scam. You idiot. You idiot. It's never been a scam. I've done a few GoFundMes for legal, and guess what? I get them in a matter of hours. Why? Because I've always been honest. That's why. And people see what I go through online. People know that none of it is a lie. People see that I'm being slandered and defamed. The only time I didn't give the $200 back to, what was her name? Sherry, is because she called me a predator. She turned on me. She called me a predator, asked for her $200 back. I said, you know what? I'm going to donate your $200. That just goes to show you that I'm not keeping your money. I am going to give it away, and you're going to watch me do that. You think you're going to get the money back when you're slandering me too? Go fuck yourself. And I turned that $200 and I super chatted Belinda. Okay? And I said in the comments, fuck you, Sherry. That's what I did. So you were the only one that didn't get it, but I donated that money to my friend. And then one other person asked for the money. That was Silvana. It was almost $200. She had lost her job. She says, I'm so sorry. I would never ask for it, but I lost my job or whatever. I said, I don't need an explanation. What did I owe you? I didn't ask for receipts, nothing. She said 182 and change. Boom, she got it right back. So I'm a scammer? Where is the scam? When did I say I'm suing someone, collect money, and I didn't do it? I'll wait. I'll wait. Hi, David. I wrote this. Thank you for the super chat. On the episode of Jerry Springer, we have an entire family, your grandmother, mother, and a daughter, all pregnant by the same man named TJ Coates. Oh, my God. That's a good one. Thank you for the super chat. By the way, your brother was in here last night. It was nice to meet him.
Come together, that they are full of shit. Thank you so much, Metalhead Gangster, for $5. Says you got genuine sympathies from me about your suicide attempt. Never would I make that about me. Never. Yeah. Well, I did. Here's the crazy thing. I didn't try to make it about me either. It was my attempt, and I still didn't make it like everybody feels sorry for me. I tried to keep it a motherfucking secret. I was embarrassed. Nobody's proud of that. I literally got $1 million fucking hospital bill. I swole up like a balloon. I had to shit in a hospital bed. I was on 3 IV trees. You think anyone does that for attention? And then I kept it to myself because I didn't want the attention. I told the half truth. Instead of me saying I took all my blood pressure meds, I said I took too many blood pressure meds. Wow. When are you going to tell people the truth? Like I scammed them. This bitch is like I scam people. I was in the hospital. She admits it. Everyone admits it. They interview my ex, which they claim they want to do. I don't know. Carrie said it was a bad idea. Probably after.
TJ, people are telling you what they want to tell you and not everything that they should tell you. So whoever's telling you that I'm going to interview your ex is not telling you the truth. I have said it. I'm not doing it. Okay? So maybe you should tell them to get up to date with their information. Okay?
After I threatened her with contacting Jackson's fucking father. But now that her and Hussey have broken up, who knows what Hussey wants to do, and who knows which direction my ex will go. Because she doesn't know me, Carrie, except through me. She doesn't know Hussey except through Carrie. So let's see where the drama falls. And if that comes out, I'll have another fucking coming to terms with shit you shouldn't say stream. But we'll see if it gets there. I'm not jumping the gun. Because there's always shit to say. There's nothing you can say about me that I won't own up to. Look at my haircut. Actually, here. Oh, God. I'm only doing this for a minute, and it's only because you guys have been generous.
You really?
I'm gonna see if I can turn on my camera for a second.
You really?
I don't know. One's if you want to see me on camera just for a minute, and then I'm gonna turn off. But zeros if you're like, no, don't do it.
No.
That would be the worst thing ever.
0.
All right, here, just so you guys know. Gotta add this.
I see those sleigh bells ring late.
Did not. Oh, there it is.
Come on, enjoy the weather with sunshine. Oh, look.
Where's my glasses, Tim? Oh, no, here. Somebody give me glasses.
Why do you need glasses? You trying to be like
I don't
that?
have any glasses anymore. I can't go without glasses, Tim.
Oh,
Glasses.
I am so jealous, Cal. Oh my God.
I don't even know.
Oh.
Fuck it. No glasses.
Oh, look.
Aw.
Oh, I am so jealous of this.
Here we go.
twin.
Ready? Boop.
Where can I find this twin? Oh my stars, marry me, please. Prince Charming. Oh my star. Look. Romeo? Where are the Romeos?
Glasses. I got the glasses on. Yeah, here.
Right?
Do I look like okay, this is what I look like.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's see. Oh,
I'm tired. I worked all day. I gotta work again
yeah.
tomorrow. I do something
Look. You just
every on my days off. I paint my mom's house.
Okay.
How many weeks in a row have I been doing that?
God, I lost
like-
count.
8 weeks.
Oh, just stand there right next to it. How long have I been working, woman? Oh, you've been working since the first day I met you. What do I do after work? Oh, you're always busy doing second and third jobs. Oh, you think I want to take your place, honey? You heard it. You think. And you know what? See, No Name, we're going to talk about No Name. So, I've heard some stuff about you, No Name, okay? And a lot of it came from Carrie. Okay, I'm going to just put it out there. Look, so she was accused of being very demanding, do this, do that. Yeah, No Name. Yeah. And I feel like I didn't give you the respect that maybe I should have. Carrie talked a lot of shit. And, we were talking about it before. That because of Carrie, I blocked a lot of people without getting to know them. And we heard that, No Name has a lot of accounts and blah, blah, blah. Okay. I heard that, but I don't think I should have treated you that way because you never did anything negatively to impact me that way. So I'm just saying you're not blocked here, okay? If I said anything in the past that you feel it was unwarranted, I'm sorry. And that's all I just want to say. And good to see you.
Weeks in a row, I've been painting my mom's house on my days off. I'm tired.
So, look, let me tell you something. Cal, you can have him If I can be the flower girl in your wedding, please let me know. Give me the first dibs in that. Because let me tell you something. I would not want to be standing there next to someone that stinks like beer. And he probably stinks like onions, carrots, and celery because he's a sous chef. And what do you call that, Miracle? And you know, because I know being in the kitchen all day, being in the food business, you stink. You really do. So he smells like Miracle. And he stinks like his Budweiser or whatever the hell he drank. Did she tell you I gave her $200? Wait, what? She said Michael paid. I know you donated money to her. Wait a minute. I know you do, you're very generous. You've been very generous to her. I know that. But that money did not come out of Michael's pocket. It came out of your pocket. Carrie subs keep dropping. Get the fuck out of here, No Name. Get the fuck out of here. Listen. And let me tell you something. No Name has been very generous to me. I'm not going to lie. No Name doesn't give super chats much. She does that, but she sends cash apps and PayPals. I still defended Carrie and took her side. So for anyone that is going to come up here and ever fucking say that Huzzy is only about the money, No Name is pure example because No Name is a donator, okay? And I've never had a problem with No Name. And I don't even think I've said anything that harsh, but I took her side, like always, okay? And Carrie, maybe Eric is going to be that idiot for you, okay? No, I did not know that you paid for it. We were all under the impression that Michael paid the $200 out of his pocket, okay? But I believe you. I believe you that you did it. I really, really do. Buffy says Carrie is losing a bunch of subs. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Tired. I'm pretty high also. But does it seem like I'm unhappy?
Exactly, Wody. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm confused. But
I love you guys so much, and I'm trying
at
to
the same time, it does kind of remind me of what Wicked Witch sock accounts would do. Because when Potato does big donos, at least she says it. But Wicked Witch does donos just to buy love and to get a wrench. This is why I'm confused about the No Name thing too. You know more about that than I do.
Well, I'm going to
honestly,
leave my...
We don't want you to be unhappy. I'm glad that you're happy. I don't want you to ever feel that you have to do what you tried to do before. Honestly, I don't have to like you. You don't have to like me, but wishing harm on someone is something that I don't do. So stay happy, and if Cal can make you happy, then y'all, stay together, seriously. Myself on screen. I'm just my camera, so I'm way over in the corner. I love you guys. I really do. I'm so sorry that I've been gone. I was hurting. For anyone that doesn't know, shortly... Oh, that's... Just put it over here. That's way better. For anyone that doesn't know... God damn it. I hate it. I'm sorry, guys. I have a curve monitor, and it does not like to play. I thought he was going to say a curve. Something else. I was like,
whatever. Shortly after I got out of the hospital, I was then single. I spent my first night out of the hospital at a fucking Best Western. Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
It's a good way to come out of being in the month for a fucking hospital.
Thank you, Congo. If anybody wants to support my channel privately, I can give you a shout out privately too, or memberly too, or publicly too. My Cash App and PayPal is pinned in the comment section. Yes, it is. Or you can become a channel member, gift membership, send a super chat. Just say hi, and I say what? I love you. And I say I love you too. But you can say you broke. And I say we're good. Oh, God. No Name. Oh, thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you for No Name becoming a channel member. Enjoy your membership emojis and your shout out, sweetheart. Thank you so much. You don't have to send me proof unless you want to. I believe you. But you can send it for other people if you want. But I do believe you.
And then I ended up moving again. I hadn't moved in 17 years, and then I moved 7 times in 2 years. And now I'm finally getting my place set up. I'm happy. I'm trying to, I've just recently gotten a promotion. I get paid better than I ever did. And I have let all this shit go for a long time. But when you get messages like this, and I'll continue to read it for you guys. TJ, you are so full of shit, says Carrie. First off, you were talking shit. You did a stream not long ago. Is this the same about me and Hussey? So I don't know why you continue to act like you did nothing. I did look through you. I didn't. Can anyone here say that I came back and talked shit about Carrie and Hussey within what? 3-4 months? I lived, the first streams I had back were about like Von Helton. I did a stream about Von Helton. I did a stream I tried to.
Yeah, I think listen. I'm not sticking up for him at all, but I think I triggered him when I brought up the fact that I wanted to interview his girlfriend. I get it. I understand that. If somebody said I'm interviewing your ex-wife, I have nothing to hide. I'm still friends with her, but I wouldn't like it. Why are you going into my ex-wife is not part of the internet. So I understand that he's mad, but the homophobic thing isn't cool. And making fun of the situation that I'm disabled isn't cool.
Avoid it like the plague. Huh? Yeah, I did one about Bruce's fake band. I did everything but cover them. In fact, in one of those streams, I apologized to Carrie directly when I saw her in chat. I apologized to her on Discord. I apologized through text, and I apologized via stream. Now, Carrie will claim I've never apologized, but I did 3 motherfucking times. In every aspect I could. And I apologize again, not to Carrie, but to all of you. My Will interview was terrible.
Yes, it was.
The first time it happened, the first day it happened, I wasn't prepared, and we were like 6 hours into an 8-hour stream when he showed up, and I was already 3 sheets to the wind. Then Carrie and I had a Discord call with Will, where we said that look, we're on your side, all that shit. We just, but Will, the way that Will came off to me during that was that he didn't want to be a spectacle. He wanted to be more of a included. Does that make sense? He wanted to feel more like a co-host than something to stare at. He didn't want to be the freak at the freak show. And I took that in. And the way that I tried to make him feel at home was by making dumb jokes. And man, I bombed. That's the truth. I bombed like a motherfucker. But I wanted to make him feel like no matter what he said, he was it was going to be cool. And that won't make sense to anybody, but I'm not an interviewer. And I didn't have questions lined up.
You were not trying to, what you said was not trying to make him feel like a co-host. You got triggered because Zach, according to you, was spamming the chat. This had nothing to do, we're not talking about that. My issue with you is not about your tacky jokes. My issue with you was the way you talked to Zach, because you claimed he was spamming your chat. That's my issue with you. It's not about everybody's jokes aren't funny all the time. I get it. But none of your things were remotely funny. Nobody was laughing. People were telling you to stop the whole time.
And I just wanted the kid to like kind of join us and not feel like a spectacle. And that's where I was coming from. And I still failed. Like, no matter what you look at it, like what angle you look at it from, I failed. It wasn't really, I'm not an interviewer. I shouldn't have even tried, but I did, and I sucked. Okay?
No.
So I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You don't have to be a professional interview to have someone come on your panel. Look what I did with Shanny and Rev. Here is a little, from my experience, the less you say, the better the interview goes. Honestly, let the person just talk their way into whatever. Right? Because it's about them, not about you. So the less you talk, the more they talk. So it's not time for jokes.
Sorry, I did all that. It shouldn't have even happened. Although there was a crazy arc that came out of Shanny and Rev over it, which was entertaining. But I just, after that, I was like, man, I need to reevaluate myself. And I have spent months doing that and focusing on other things that I find more important than the internet. And I let Carrie call me a cowardly cockroach for months. And then Hussey's running around talking about like talking to my ex and having an interview with her.
See, you keep saying, are you doing this to gain sympathy? And you know already, Cal told you I'm not doing it. You keep saying it. I'm not doing it. You knew I'm not doing it. I said it over 2 weeks now. I'm not doing it. By the way, thank you to the person that sent me a Cash App. You told me do not say your name. I'm not going to. But thank you very much. And if you do want me to say your name or whatever, or you don't care, let me know. Thank you.
And like, they just won't let it go. I've tried to let it go. You won't let it fucking go. And so now you're the fucking cowardly cockroach. And maybe I'll fucking contact your ex. Hussy. Says that's totally fine. Maybe we'll just become friends. And we're just going to have a friendly conversation about previous relationships, or however you want to word it so you can legally get out of it. For you are... Hussy does not know my ex. Never spoke to my ex ever. All of a sudden, Carrie and Hussy are together. Carrie knows my ex. They talk, and all of a sudden, Hussy and my ex are talking.
We are not talking. Calm down.
Well, I guess everything's okay then. Right? I mean, if it's fucking 6 degrees of fucking Kevin Bacon all around this bitch, let's do it.
Maybe I'll show her emails. There's literally nothing there. I think Tabs will be happy if I show it. There's nothing there. She didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. She's actually really nice. She just wanted to say her side of the story. I didn't know what it was. She did not even tell me a single clue. Carrie did. Hey, Bobby. Carrie told me. Carrie seems to know everybody's business. Thank you for the super chat, Cypher. How's it? You should put your email in your bio so brands can contact you to sponsor your channel. I know they did in the past. I'll do it again. They wanted me to do a bunch of things like coffee and condoms. Well, not the condom.
Everything's fair game, right? I didn't want to go that way. I tried to make it clear. Don't play the victim complex. Lee, my last message to her right here.
All right, TJ, you're right about that. Every problem that Carrie has had, it's been victim, even with me. And I don't know what I could have done differently. I've looked back. Like, I like to sit back and I like to reevaluate the situation and see what I could have done differently. The fact that she was going back and forth with Buffweed for like 15 minutes. The fact that she has a wrench. The fact that I told the chat, if you want to block him, time him out, go and do it. The fact that Carrie didn't do it, I don't have any regrets. I don't have any regrets. There's several moderators in here. I have a fucking guest on panel. I have a fucking guest on panel. My focus, look at Phil's Lobotomy was on panel on Tuesday. I didn't read any of the chat. How's the email for no name? Okay. I didn't read any of the chat. And I told the chat several times, you guys, I'm sorry, I'm not being active in the chat. This is his first time on panel, and I want to focus. I don't want to lose my train of thought. None of that stuff. That's why I give wrenches for my people to take care of an issue, but don't not take care of an issue and then come and say your fifis are hurt. But it was your responsibility. I gave you a wrench because I specifically don't want your fifis to get hurt. You specifically with the wrench. And I gave you that power. So that power, I have no right to complain to you if you time someone out for 24 hours. No problem. Because you can say, well, how's that? You gave me a wrench. And I can say, you're right. Next time, this is the way it's going to be done, or that's the way it's going to be done, and it's the end of it. But it's like a job. And you got to do your job. And if you're not going to do your job, don't yell at the boss. That was your job.
Leave your victim complex out of your reply. Thanks. Right? She said, and then she says, I don't know why you continue to act like you did nothing. If you respected Michael, you wouldn't threaten his wife. Look at that. When did I threaten her? Saying I will destroy you after receiving the messages of tell me these messages. I'm going to go over them one more time for people that might just be showing up. But even if you've been here, let this really sink in. My message to her, what is this? 2 or 3 weeks after the interview. I said, hey, sorry I've been absent. I just moved again, and I've been crazy busy. I'm obviously not happy with the last stream, and I'm certainly not proud of myself. Just wanted to apologize and let you know I have no hard feelings at all. I might stream tonight, and as always, you're welcome to join, but I get it if you want to skip it. Hope you're doing well. Okay? No reply. 6 fucking months later. Hey, I'd appreciate if you'd stop running around talking shit about me. I've tried.
I didn't know about this. I really did not know about this. Had I known that he did reach out to her, I would have had a different outlook on things. But I asked her. No, we didn't rewind. Did we? Oh, my stop. No, did we? Oh, my God. No, we didn't rewind because he just turned the camera on.
I'll take the high road with all this, but enough is enough. Thanks. Hope you and your family are doing well.
No, we didn't rewind.
There's literally no nicer way to be about this.
Yeah, he's looping.
I've been being told that she's been calling me a cockroach, a coward, talking shit at every opportunity.
Yeah, I didn't know about this. I've asked her regularly, did TJ contact you? Did TJ contact you? And then she said no. And then I said, that is fucking disgusting. That is disgusting that he just disappears and lets you take all the heat. She didn't tell me. Because she has to be the victim.
Finding problems with things that she didn't have a problem with while we were friends.
This is teaching.
Like, oh yeah, he talked to Missy. He talked to Missy Ann. Yeah, you knew that from the beginning. Now it's a problem? Now all of a sudden that's something. Okay, well, you had a DUI and you fucking have an assault charge. Right? Huh? Your fucking kid doesn't know his real father. Like, let's just throw all of it out there, right? We can just be assholes at any time and use this information against our friends. Fuck yourself. You burn this bridge fully. And I have no interest in talking about you nonstop.
You're the liar.
But I'll be fucking damned if you think I'm not going to have a reply to the way that you have treated me. Even after you can see that I was still trying to be.
Oh, I got a message for Buffweed. So G-Man was doing the stream a couple of days ago, and he said that he's going to take you up on your offer to go on panel for $50. Just so you know. So if you want to hit him up, he'll do it.
Friendly. Not confrontational.
He wants the $50 in his Cash App first.
At all. None of this is said in jest. I didn't say hope you and your family are doing well because I was trying to be an asshole. I meant it.
Excuse me.
As you will see as this goes on.
I whop her cheese on it.
You threatened me. Hey, bitch. Your last fucking comment to me. So when are you going to tell everyone you lied about what happened? That's a threat. You're fucking threatening me. You're threatening me. Do you not see that? Do you not own a fucking mirror? Get one that's real high up so you can see your whole fucking forehead.
Oh my God.
That's a threat. You're threatening me. Or are you too drunk to remember? No, I remember it. I remember it just fine. And I felt bad the next day. Felt bad and took it down. Didn't feel good about treating someone like that. And I did respect Michael. But then, Michael's going to suck up to you no matter what. The problem is Michael's not the entire internet. So while he'll bring you ice cream, everyone's going to fucking shit on you. And you better fucking take a break. Just like I did. Take 6 months off and think about it like I did. Try and avoid the drama while it's thrown in your face over and over again like I did.
Do that. She is? You want me to watch her real quick?
Kyla,
Or you want me to finish this one?
I just emailed you and the answer is yes, huh?
You said you're going to destroy me. I did. And I meant it. You should have left good enough be.
I mean, worst case, I can always rewatch her later.
You're already destroyed. I'm just like walking over the ashes. And you are no phoenix. Okay? The only...
Hold on, let's see what she's doing real quick. Because I'm dreading to leave, and it's fucking hot. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I'm going to mute. Sorry about that, y'all. Let's see what she's doing. Hold on. The truth.
Again, I guess I don't know what the fuck he thinks he's doing, but that's another story. But so Hussey, of course, is reacting to that, right? Because live stream. That's what they want to do. I know that Hussey and TJ, and these people want to use all of this drama for content and whatever, and that more power to them if that's what they want to do. It's not what I want to do, and it's not what I'm going to do. But what I'm also not going to allow is for people to straight up lie about things that are like extremely important to me, or things that allow it. How you guys?
All right, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna pause for a second. Hold on.
Hey. How are you guys doing? Hope you're doing good. So this is not going to be a long live stream. I know that Hussey and TJ and these people want to use all of this drama for content and whatever, and that more power to them if that's what they want to do. It's not what I want to do, and it's not what I'm going to do. But what I'm also not going to allow is for people to straight up lie about things that are like extremely important to me, or things that have to do with my character. So I was
Sorry, I had to cancel something, so we can stay for a long one, y'all.
And I guess Hussey is live right now. If you didn't know, TJ was live last night, drunk again. I guess I don't know what the fuck he thinks he's doing, but that's another story. But so Hussey, of course, is reacting to that, right? Because that's what Hussey does. And this person showed up in the chat who goes by the name No Name. That's what their name is. No Name. Okay. First off, I don't know this person. I truly do not know this person. What I know is that there are two different ones, and one of them has beef with Hussey, the other doesn't. That's about all I know. I literally don't know these people. So they show up in Hussey's chat, and Hussey, being the liar and the snake that he is, immediately was like, "Oh, No Name, I need to say this. I need to say something because Carrie she just talked terribly about you. She was just, saying all kinds of stuff and trashing you. And so I blocked you and didn't give you a chance because of her. And I was blocking all kinds of people because of her, because Carrie, she's just, the master manipulator here, because this is always the fucking story they go with. Number one, I don't know No Name. So No Name, you might want to ask your friend Hussey for proof. Okay? That's what I'll say about a lot of this shit. When you hear Hussey or TJ or anybody that doesn't like me say something about me and my character, or tell you that they said this and this and this about you, you should probably ask for a receipt. You should probably ask for evidence that backs that up, because I can promise you, I am not a fucking liar. And so if people don't like me, Fine, that's fine. But I do not get on here and lie about shit. I don't. I'm not known for that, hussy. You are. Okay? If I said it, if I talk about it's true. Because I don't just get on here and fucking make random accusations and throw shit out there like that. That's never been me. And you know that. So then No Name, I guess, being triggered by whatever the fuck hussy was saying, which again, No Name, you dumbass, it wasn't even true. I don't know you to talk about you. How the fuck am I going to talk bad about someone I don't even know? Again, you just got played, okay? Hussy, why don't you show one shred of evidence of me trash talking No Name or saying something negative about them in any kind of way? Please, please show that. Show all of it, in fact. Show, I'm supposedly bashing all of these people to you. Show it. Show it. Drop all the DMs. Because I can promise you, I don't got anything to hide, but you do. And we'll come back to something that you've been hiding in just a second. But so then No Name is in his chat, obviously triggered by whatever the fuck this bullshit is that Hussy is saying, and then goes, "Oh yeah, well, you know what? That person, that $200 that Carrie and Michael claimed they gave to Will, no, I gave that to them, and then they took credit for it." What the fuck are you talking about, No Name? Like, do these people not, like, realize that this shit is on my channel? The fucking stream where all this went down is literally on my channel right now. And we're about to watch it so that everybody can see the truth. I don't know why people want to get on here and lie about shit that is so fucking easy to prove. Why? Do you really think, hussy? Do you really think, and you should have known better, right? Because we were friends then, and you were probably in this fucking chat. You probably do know the truth. You're just running with the lie, because that's what you do. Who's the one turning all of this shit into content? Hussy. TJ. That's you guys. That's you. But anyway, let's watch what actually happened, okay? So this is from October 21st. And you may, know that this day has some significance because this is the day that TJ was supposed to pay Will the money that he owed him for that stream. And so, of course, as you guys know, he didn't do that, right? Of course he didn't. So I had to come on and do a stream and address this stuff because everybody was sitting here waiting. Hold on. Were you being attacked when the stream started? What stream are we talking about? I am not an enemy. I'm not this Mia lady. Okay, I'm sorry, Rainbow Shine. No offense, but I just don't give a fuck about any of that. Okay, and frankly, I don't give a fuck about any of this shit. Okay, so I mean, I haven't said all that much about it because I'm not trying. You're a MILF. I don't know why that's relevant to anything, but okay. But I'm not trying to do this shit. Okay, if you guys want to go and do a back and forth and shit like that, have at it. But you're gonna be arguing with yourself when it comes to me because I'm just not even gonna fucking entertain it. The only reason that I am saying anything and doing this right now is because the lie that was told to in my I think it really does matter because what they're trying to accuse me of or say that I did is really fucking disgusting. Okay, and I wouldn't do that. I would never get on here and get money from somebody behind the scenes and then run on and do a stream and say, oh, look at me, I'm saving the day, this was all me, like the fuck? Do you really think that's what I'm like? Have I ever done anything like that before? Ever No. I was literally trying to do the right thing by Will. Because clearly TJ wasn't going to. So I talked to Michael that day. I said, TJ has not given him the money. I just spoke with Will. He hasn't gotten it. What are we going to do? Like, this isn't right. Michael said, you know what? I'm just going to give his Cash App. And I'm going to just go ahead and give him $200. And then it's done. Because by the way, one of the things TJ didn't say, and I have proof of this too. So I can show that if I need to pull that up, because it's in messages, text messages that Cal sent to me. But me and Michael even offered to pay TJ the money, and he could go and turn around and pay Will, but they didn't want to do that. Why?
Unicorn, let me know when you're gonna go live.
They were like, "Oh, that won't be good enough." Cal said that won't be enough to get.
I'll put up a poll. I'm asking because I know she's copyright strike happy, so I'm just asking.
The point of this was whether or not it made us look good or not or whatever. No, the point is you made a promise and you owed this kid money and you didn't pay it. Okay, that's what my fucking concern was. Not how it made TJ look. But that's neither here nor there. They didn't want to do it that way. They didn't pay it. So me and Michael stepped up and we
It's
gave
okay,
$200
Unicorn. It's okay.
and just said, keep it. Like, whether or not TJ gave him the money later, whatever, didn't really matter. Here you go. Because frankly, he deserved it at that point anyway. So this is the stream that day where after we gave him the money, I came on and addressed it and showed the receipt for it. And then something else happens after that, which is what we're going to show, Hi Capone. And that's when No Name came into it. Okay? So let's watch this for a second. You with William. And a lot of talk about
All right,
money and all this
Unicorn.
stuff,
No
right?
problem. No problem.
And so what TJ had promised, the amount that he promised or whatever, was to be given on the 21st, which is today. Now, since the interview happened, I have not spoken to TJ. Okay.
You gotta love Capone.
Okay, let me skip through a little bit just because I kind of already gave the backstory here, so you guys know that part. But this again too, if you want to see the stream in full to get a good idea, and that way, I'm not skipping anything, or you're not. If you think anything like that, and I think the chat is still up for this too. Yes, it is. So you can even see that all for yourself. Don't take my word for it. Go ahead and knock yourself out if you think that I'm skipping anything important.
Crazy, everybody.
All right, so
this is crazy.
So I gave the backstory, but what I had promised was that if TJ didn't give him the money,
Sorry, it's way too hot, and my kid is just been cranky, so I had to cancel an appointment. Again, you want me to stick with Carrie? That's perfectly fine. I don't care what she does. I don't care about my channel. I want to make sure the truth gets out for you all. You all are fucking amazing.
would give $100 of my money, even though TJ paid Will the money. I believe it was in December. So yes, he paid him the money that he promised in December. He just had not paid it at this point, which is why I felt like I had to do something because, well, it wasn't fair to Will. You know what I mean? He was promised something, and and he should have gotten that. So anyway, this had nothing to do with me as far as the money goes. So again, what's the current hang up then? The current hang up at this moment is that Hussy is live and No Name, another person, is in there claiming that they gave me the money and that I then came on and took credit for something that I didn't even do. That's the hang up. That's what we're talking about. Know if he has given him that or not, but me and Michael made a decision tonight and we sent William. Hey, say, hi everybody, 100, well, we sent another 100 on top of that. Okay, so first off, this is important because here is the receipt. So everybody, I want you to take a very good look here. This was on the 21st, and you can see it says today, 8:32 p.m., $200. This is Will's Cash App. And if you look down at the bottom here, complete payment sent successfully to Ventura Glint, which is, I guess, what Will's name is. And it says from Michael Carden. Okay? So there is the money.
Please stop doxing, Carrie. Don't dox Michael's name, please.
There is the receipt. And he got it, as you can see too, at the bottom it says replied with a heart. Because he got it and replied with a heart. And so then, Laura Frog, why are you even in here? Screw the $200 issue, you don't get it? No, this doesn't have anything to do with DJ at this moment. I know you guys want to make it all about that and the drama, but this doesn't have anything to do with that. This has to do with someone completely separate accusing me of something that isn't true. Okay?
And I'm not bad-mouthing Carrie or anything, just to be clear, Carrie. I'm not bad-mouthing you or trying to steal views, okay?
Then I came on, did this stream to show that I paid it, okay? So let's continue. Sent that to him just a little while ago. He's received it. You can see he replied with a heart. You can see that the payment was to Michael, straight to him. Okay? And not that I owed anybody any of this proof of it, because again, it's between us. It didn't need to involve everybody on the fucking internet anyway. Okay? But because of how everything went and the fact that it was, something that was done on the internet, everybody is involved, right? And it's over and over again. Even though, again, I didn't make any money on that stream. It wasn't my responsibility, and I never said that it was going to have anything to do with me. But then, because of how everything went, again, I'm trying to step up to do the right thing. So maybe, TJ gave him the money. Well, now he's just going to get extra. Yeah, his Cash App is a Vegiment. This is the name that's associated with it. If you go in there and go to his account, this is what it says. It's not associated with his actual name. And anybody who has given him a Cash App donation, y'all can verify that I'm telling the truth about that. You can even see the picture is of his cat, the same cat that's in the picture on his YouTube channel.
Look, I don't want to sound rude towards, Shani's kids. Look, if you guys want to give money to his Cash App, that's fine. But honestly, I say just leave them alone. Let the boys be financially responsible on their own. I understand people are doing it for the kindness of their hearts. If you really want to help the boys, give them some resources for college funds or any assistance in regards to living, food, or anything. I don't want to sound rude. I know the boys went through a lot, but giving them money and then plastering the Cash App, got to be careful because we don't want them to be financially dependent, as Worst Internet has stated before. I'm not trying to suck up to him, but he does make a point. We also don't want to entice the boys to get bullied or doxxed. Don't want to do that. Just leave them alone.
Oh, okay. Hold on, you guys. We have even more. Okay, sorry. Michael, he's so sweet. He was making sure I knew. Because we have even more receipts to back this up, by the way, because the Cash App that No Name sent us came after this, but he didn't know, because in a second you're going to know that because I address it in the stream. So anyway, as you can see, we had already given this $200, and that, did not expect for anyone. That's between TJ and William. I can't do anything about that. I can't force. TJ is going to show other than that without her own. So, this was just what we wanted to do and did on our own. So, that's it. I can't give any more information other than that without, so, but that's it. Again, I don't know if TJ is going to show proof or whatever. That's between TJ and William. I can't do anything about that. I can't force that half of it. So, that's what it is. I will say that, like I said a while ago, even though I had thought about possibly doing something and sitting down with William and, even including a mental health professional, I made the choice that I don't want to do that. I just don't there's some good that could have came from it, but I don't think that the risk and everything else outweighs that. So I made the choice that it was not something that I thought should happen. Now going forward, and I just wanted to address this too, something else that in regards to this interview, because TJ made a point in one of these streams that he's done bashing me, where he said that I wanted the Will interview and that I was pushing it to happen and I wanted it more than anyone else and whatever. TJ, that's a lie. It's a lie, and it's a lie. Number one, I can show exactly how it happened, and everyone's already went over this a million times, so I don't know why you would lie about it. But what happened was we were live on the podcast. Shani was live on her channel at the same time, and we were covering that. And Will showed up in Shani's chat. So then TJ had the great idea to jump in her chat over there and talk to Will and said, "Hey, Will, you should come over here and come talk to us on the podcast." And that's exactly what happened. Will showed up in the chat. TJ brought him up. It's as simple as that. So, So this whole like I was pushing it or whatever is not true. TJ, please feel free. If I'm lying about this, please show any evidence where I was pushing for us to do any of that. Please feel free, show it. Because it wasn't my idea. And I was there, and I take responsibility that I should have said something and said, this is not a good idea, got up and walked away, whatever the fuck. But it wasn't my idea, TJ. It was yours, and you pushed it. And I knew off the bat that it was a bad idea. And I regret not going with my gut and saying, yeah, this shouldn't happen. And then after that, and how terribly the first one went, you wanted to do another one. You, TJ, wanted to do another one. And I came into things when you and Will were in a call on Discord, a voice chat, the two of you already talking about it. And we're going to do it, whether I wanted to participate or not. That's what the fuck happened. I made the choice to participate, which was a really fucking stupid thing to do. Because that interview, none of that ever should have happened. Ever. And I regret it, and I'll always regret it, because it was wrong. But for you to act like and try to imply that it was my idea and I pushed it and I'm the one that really, really wanted to do it, that is not true. And if I did say anything like that, TJ, please show it. Show it. Show me pushing.
Hold on, we're gonna come right back. Let me see if Hussy's still alive. Okay, guys? Sorry. This is a long one today. Hold on, y'all. Be patient. Hold on one second.
For, I don't know, 42, 72 hours.
He said that.
Oh, he's just sniping her. Okay.
Wanted the Will interview.
Alright, so we could just go back to Carrie.
Happens that you're doing it like, and I don't want to sit here all day. About is trying to look like you're a good mother. You want to look like you care, when in reality you don't give a shit, and we all know that. You think she's trying to trick him into contacting her? That's, you know what? You might be right, A. Graves. Yeah, you might be right. Oh, a hospital doesn't email, they call. Good point. Good point. Like, oh my god, I didn't think about that too. Is that what she said? Let me go back. She said she got an email.
Be okay.
Like, no, it might be easier to just show the screenshot of
Fake.
the Cash App, but we'll find it. I'll show time both. Somebody has sent her something, and how she acted can come, and this is to do with you. Everyone who you have ever been in contact could have used $200, couldn't you? Okay, hold on. Maybe right here. And at one stream where he was like, "Oh, I wonder how much he has in his Cash App. I wonder about his Cash App." He wouldn't shut the fuck up about his Cash App. And now he gets $200, and y'all are frantic, and you're watching my stream clearly, so you take it down to try to cover that up. Are you upset, Shani and Rev? I bet you could have used $200, couldn't you? Oh well, sucks to be you.
Saying William's in the emergency room, but he's gonna be okay. He went to the hospital, so I'm wondering what happened.
By the way, I'm not going to say the name because I don't know if you want your name out there like that, but to the person who just sent the Cash App donation, thank you very much. We appreciate you. Wanted to give you a shout out without board out. Carrie, how many people did you fall out with? Everyone.
So that is confirmed that was No Name
Everyone
then.
but
So No
Michael.
Name was
He
telling the
can't get
truth
away
on
from
that.
me, apparently. Docs
Poor guy.
thing, so
Poor guy.
you know who you are. Thank you. Appreciate it.
What went on? Is he okay?
Okay, wait. This might be it right here. Hold on. You wanted to give you a shout out, your name out there like that, but to the person who just sent the Cash App donation, thank you very much. We appreciate you. Wanted to give you a shout out without doxing you or anything, so you know who you are. Thank you. Appreciate it.
What went on? Is he okay?
She's live.
Hold
Wait,
on.
Shani's live right now. Because I don't think that was it. Because I think I said how much it was when I got this one. So hold on, y'all.
Ew.
Shani, you're such a bad actor. No tears.
I'm sick of being hurt by people who I love.
Nobody hurt you. Who hurt you? You believed some fake email. That's not your family doing anything to you. You should know better than to believe something like that. No, it wasn't true.
Ew.
You should be happy.
With them,
What are you talking about?
It's getting more.
Keep going. Sound like you're gonna. I don't. No, Shani is not live. No. We're watching a stream.
It's not cruel. Oh,
So I can show you when this Cash App came in. I can't stand her. Is that? Let me see. If your confusion is growing. Okay, let me explain this for everybody so everybody understands. No, Shani is not
Oh
live.
damn! I lost that comment.
I am
Fuck.
covering something that has come up because somebody in Hussy's chat and Hussy have decided to lie and make this claim that
Sorry, I'm trying to keep up
this
with chat. I'm
person,
sorry,
No
y'all.
Name, gave me the $200 that I then went and gave to Will and took credit for, which is not what happened. Me and Michael gave the $200 prior to the stream even starting. And then I did a stream where I addressed it. I showed the Cash App receipt. And then the truth of how No Name came into any of it is then No Name came in and then gave a $200 Cash App to me after the fact. Okay? Which was very nice. And I was extremely thankful for that. But for you to go over there and lie and imply that you gave me this money to give to Will and then I took credit for it, and me and Michael weren't the ones that gave him any money. We didn't give him that $200, just you did. That is disgusting. That is a disgusting fucking lie. I would never do some shit like that. And it's like, my God, if you're like, do something nice, but then to then turn around and be like this about it, it's like, I wish you would have kept your money. Like, we gave it because we wanted to. We didn't, like, it wasn't something that, like, I didn't need someone to come in and give me the money. I didn't need someone to come in and then, like, take care of it because we didn't have enough. None of that. We did it on our own because we wanted to. And for you, now, because you're in Hussy's chat and he lied to you and said I was talking trash about you somewhere. Which
Where
never
unicorn?
fucking happened, by the way.
Where?
Hussy, show where I ever talked bad about No Name. Please show it. And so now you're triggered, No Name, and you're just gonna make some shit up, I guess? That's insane. The fuck is wrong with you guys? Like, my God. It said where it was. Can you...
Scroll up. Alright, I got you.
G-Man and Shani just did a thing. Should we watch it after this? Maybe we will. maybe we will. Okay, but I'm gonna let this keep playing. I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna get the Cash App receipt though, just so I can show you guys that too.
I think that
And
person was
that way you can
deleted.
see the time, because I sent the one. We
Shit.
sent the one to Will at, it was like 8 something, and then the one that No Name came in and gave to us was like at 10 something.
Yeah, I think they
So
deleted
it was
it.
way later. Again, I would not, if it had happened that way, and No Name given the money or whatever, and then I gave it to, I would.
Was it a mod?
That. I literally would have just said,
I'm looking.
you guys, No Name did something wonderful, and here we go. It would have been that easy. Like, I don't lie about shit like this, and that's why, Hussy, I'm really, I don't know why I'm surprised that you're trying to push that, but you should know that's not the truth. You know I didn't do that. Sad.
Yeah, they probably deleted it.
can't
It's
find
okay.
it now,
It's
but
okay.
Do
It's
any
alright.
of you know the comment that?
It's okay. It's all right. Thank you. I do appreciate it. It's all right. Thank you for telling me. I do appreciate it, Unicorn. Excuse me.
You know what? I'm not even gonna address that. But let's see. I'm thinking that maybe it's right here. He just did
Oh,
came back up.
Frankie. Gotcha.
So we'll watch the beginning of that real quick. And, see what
And
it
to
was.
be, just to show you, I'm not talking bad about her or anything.
Okay, I'm just gonna pull up that screenshot because I don't want to waste any more time sitting here doing this. But I know it's somewhere in here because I'm pretty sure I did address their.
Oh, I found it.
When it came in.
Voiceless, go live somewhere
But let me
else.
grab that,
Frankie,
screenshot.
yeah, choke on the strap, bro.
Okay, so here's this one. Oh, and you can tell by what it says right in it that it's after the fact. All right.
Yo, sub up to Dashton.
So
he's amazing. Sub up to Blazing Banter, who's going to be going live.
Oh, another thing that was said earlier at some point was also, Hussy, you were saying that I was the one pushing for you to do an interview with Tabs.
You might as just review that stream that
That's not
TJ's
true
carry. I'm just
either.
saying. You might as well.
You came to me. You literally messaged me while you were live. She showed up in the chat, and you sent me a text message and said, "Oh, I'm gonna ask Tabs about doing an interview. Do you think I
Yeah,
should do
I
it?"
cannot wait. That's going to be
It
an
was your
amazing
idea.
stream that Blaze is going to do.
It was 100% your idea. Show the DMs. Show the text messages, Hussy. If I'm lying,
I'm trying to get all the chats
where I brought it
her
up
mods
to
are
you
deleting crazy.
and was pushing you to do it. Please show that. Okay, so now here is this receipt of what actually happened that No Name did. And I don't appreciate you lying about this, No Name. I don't know why you would. Like, I can only think that you got triggered because you believed that I was talking shit about you because Hussy said it. So I guess it must be true.
I'll be in chat when she goes live, don't worry.
And so now you're just trying to be vindictive, I guess. I don't know. But I didn't say anything about you. I don't know you. I don't know, like, what would I have a problem with you about? I've never even fucking been involved with you. So this is them right here at 10:37 p.m.
Cat lover, interesting.
October 21st, okay, 2025. And it even says right there, to help you with money you so kindly gave out. Okay? Now, if me and Michael had not already given that money, why would it be worded like that? Why?
I'm a hot dog.
You wouldn't say
I'm a hot
to
dog.
help you with money
Everybody
you so kindly
party.
gave out
I'm
if
a
I hadn't
hot
already
dog.
given it. So stop fucking lying. Okay? If you don't like me, fine. If you want to leave my community, you don't want to watch my show, that's fine. Everyone is entitled to their own opinion, and I'm not going to have a word to say about it. But what you're not going to do is come on here and make shit up and lie on my name and my character and try to look like I did some underhanded bullshit. That is not me. That has never been me. I would never do something like that. And you should know by now, hussy, that I would have receipts for this shit. That's the thing. You know I'm not a liar. Like, I don't know why. Like, I guess you just hoped I wouldn't say anything about it. I don't know. But you should really stop. Because this is just getting really gross. And it's completely unnecessary. But I guess, you need content. So have at it. All right. So let's see what's going on while we're here before I go. Let's see what is going on with this Reverend Shanny shit that people are talking about. So is this on, Hussy lied about you too. I blame you. That's the thing. I didn't understand, but I guess, like, there was some jealousy there on his end, because I guess he was talking about that, in one of his, like, recent streams. He was bad-mouthing I blame you and stuff in me, which, and that's the thing. And while we're here, I'm going to address this too, because this has been something that has kind of been wearing on me, and I wasn't sure if I was going to address it at all, because I've addressed it already with the person privately, and so it it's kind of one of those things that really not sure it's that beneficial to go into any more depth with it, because it's just going to feed drama and shit like that, right? But I've been thinking about it, and I do feel like it does need to be said publicly, because, this person got a really bad rap because of what Hussy was saying about them, and I'm ashamed
Rainbow
to
is in
admit
chat.
that
Rainbow.
I knew that Hussy was lying, and I didn't say anything. And that's where I have to take accountability. So I already did talk to Rebuildable Ryan privately about this, because I felt like I owed him an apology. Because this narrative that Hussy pushed, saying that, out of nowhere, after Ryan got the stuff that he had asked for or whatever, streaming equipment and things, that he just ghosted him. And so he grifted from Hussy's audience and then ghosted him.
Any day
because
now,
he's a
woman.
user
Make your point.
and all of this, right? Hussy, that's not true. You got weird with Ryan.
Oh, I blame you wants to go on panel.
Okay? You
And I'm not
started having
insinuating any hate
feelings
against I blame you either. You've never
that
done
were more
wrong
than
to me.
friendship. I don't know why. I knew it was not going to end well the moment that you started saying that kind of stuff to me, because
Capone!
Ryan doesn't go that way.
Capone.
So I don't know what the fuck the deal was with that, but that's really neither here nor there. Point being, though, he started doing these streams with Ella, and Hussy got extremely jealous. extremely jealous. And he told me things that he was doing behind the scenes and saying in regards to Ryan. And one thing that I remember clearly was Ryan had texted him asking about something. It was like a random question, nothing like important. And Hussey responded to that with, "Why don't you go ask Ella?" And he told me that, when he did it, and I remember being kind of like, "Oh God, here we go." Because number one, I like Ella. I've always liked Ella. I don't know, like she may not like me. I don't know.
Where's
She's
my
never
day?
come at me though. She's always seemed to be pretty fair and stays out of the drama. So
Oh
I can
God, I
respect
blame
that.
you.
And
You're funny.
so I
Not in a mean way
was
though.
kind of like, ooh, but this I don't know. He just got in his mind that then now they're gonna be together or whatever, and so he didn't want anything to do with Ryan after that. So when Ryan stopped coming around into Hussey's chats and things, he didn't just ghost Hussey. That's not true. He stopped coming around because of what Hussey was doing. And on top of that, okay, so he had already been saying these little remarks, acting like a jealous girlfriend. And then Ryan was live one time, and I don't remember even what he said, but I guess something about, he mentioned Hussey. It wasn't even anything bad. And then Hussey texted him and said, keep my name out of your mouth. You better never, I don't want to ever hear you saying my name again. So Ryan didn't respond to that because I think that Hussey did it trying to trigger him while he was live, I guess, or something, but he didn't respond. And I give props to Ryan.
I'm so lost half of the time.
He didn't take the bait when all of this went down. He chose to be above it and ignore it. And that's exactly, the way that you should handle shit, to be honest. That's the way I'm trying to handle shit now. Because, these people, for the most part, they don't care about the truth. They really don't. And so it's a waste of time trying to go back and forth and shit. But in this specific case, like I said, I felt that I needed to apologize to Ryan, which I did. And I didn't know if I was going to ever say anything about it publicly. And if Hussey would just, I don't know, stop getting on here and trying to turn all this into content and lying, then I probably wouldn't have said anything anyway, because I didn't plan on going on today. I wasn't planning on streaming and probably won't be streaming much. But again, you're not going to lie like that. You're not going to lie and accuse me of something, especially to do with something like that and money and shit, and act like I did something underhanded. No. If you want to be petty and talk shit, go ahead.
Hey, Vampiro, Chicken Lord,
Don't do
in
that.
chat, what's up?
Or I'm going to have to embarrass you every time.
Yeah, Rebillable Ryan
It's as
is pretty
simple as
cool,
that.
I guess. He's not a bad person.
Since I'm on here, I guess I might as well just come clean about the stuff with Ryan too. So Ryan, again, I apologize to you. You didn't deserve that. And I was wrong for sitting there and allowing
Chat, go follow
Hussey to
Rebuildable
paint
Ryan,
that
please.
narrative
Give him some
and
subs.
not saying something about it. He did not just ghost Hussey.
Vaughn is amazing too. There's a lot of
He
good people.
basically didn't have any other option because of how Hussey was acting, like a jealous girlfriend.
Oh Jesus!
And it had nothing to do
I blame
with
you.
anything except for
Chill,
the fact
Zaddy,
that Ryan had
chill.
decided to start doing streams with Ella. And funny how I decided to start doing streams with I Blame You, and next thing you know, here we are, and you're talking shit about that. Imagine that. It's almost like you think you own your friends or some shit, and they can't be friends with other people. And Fallon, oh dear, Fallon, you're gonna learn, like I did, like everybody does. But I don't really feel bad for you, because let's be real, you're not a good person. Anyone who could support Chris Watts, a man
Oh
who
shit.
slaughtered
Fallon, shout out.
his
You got
entire
called
family,
out.
no, you can't be a good person. But if you think for a second that Hussey gives a shit about you, Fallon, you lying to yourself. Okay? And I do have some proof to back that up. Because he told me all the time that you annoyed the fuck out of him. And that he really didn't want you coming up. Because when you came up, you ruined, quote unquote, ruined the vibe. He lets you be around because you throw money at him. It's as simple as that.
This is crazy.
If that's what you want to do, fine. But if you think he has loyalty to you, okay. All right. So is this stuff with G-Man and Shani? Is this on G-Man's channel? Is that where this is happening? I'm assuming. Let me pull it up. I don't see anything on hers. Okay. It looks like he just did a stream. He is streaming like crazy. Okay, I see it. I got it. Let's watch this. Oh God, this is gonna be crazy. I can already tell.
All right, I think we got the gist
Destroy
of
one of
that.
the biggest alive.
This is crazy. All right, we're gonna go back to G-Man in a minute, but let's see if Hussey's still alive. Okay, y'all. Okay, my filthy degenerates.
Interview with Tabs.
One more time for people that
I feel like I didn't give you the respect that maybe I should have. Carrie talked a lot of shit. And sometimes, you guys, I'm sorry, I'm not being active in the chat. This is his first time on panel, and I want to focus. I don't want to lose my train of thought. None of that stuff. That's why I give wrenches for my people to take care of an issue.
I don't even know where we left off at. I'm sorry. Hold on.
The fact that Carrie...
make it clear. Don't play the victim complex. Lee, my last message to her right here.
All right, TJ, you're right about that. Every problem that Carrie has had, it's been victim, even with me. I don't know what I could have done differently. I've looked back. Like, I like to sit back and I like to reevaluate the situation and see what I could have done differently. The fact that she was going back and forth with Buffy for like 15 minutes, the fact that she has a wrench, the fact that I told the chat, if you want to block him, time him out, go and do it. The fact that Carrie didn't do it, I don't have any regrets. I don't have any regrets. There's several moderators in here. I have a fucking guest on panel. I have a fucking guest on panel. My focus, look at Phil's Lobotomy was on panel on Tuesday. I didn't read any of the chat. Was the email for no name? Okay. I didn't read any of the chat. And I told the chat several times, you guys, I'm sorry, I'm not being active in the chat. This is his first time on panel, and I want to focus. I don't want to lose my train of thought. None of that stuff. That's why I give wrenches for my people to take care of an issue, but don't not take care of an issue and then come and say your fifis are hurt. It was your responsibility. I gave you a wrench because I specifically don't want your fifis to get hurt. You specifically with the wrench. And I gave you that power. So that power, I have no right to complain to you if you time someone out for 24 hours. No problem. Because you can say, well, how's that? You gave me a wrench. And I can say, you're right. Next time, this is the way it's going to be done, or that's the way it's going to be done, and it's the end of it. But it's like a job. And you got to do your job. And if you're not going to do your job, don't yell at the boss. That was your job.
Leave your victim complex out of your reply. Thanks. Right? She said, and then she says, I don't know why you continue to act like you did nothing. If you respected Michael, you wouldn't threaten his wife. Look at that. When did I threaten her? saying I will destroy you after receiving the messages of tell me these messages. I'm gonna go over them one more time for people that might just be showing up. But even if you've been here, let this really sink in. My message to her, what is this? 2 or 3 weeks after the interview. I said, hey, sorry I've been absent. I just moved again and I've been crazy busy. I'm obviously not happy with the last stream and I'm certainly not proud of myself. Just wanted to apologize and let you know I have no hard feelings at all. I might stream tonight and as always, you're welcome to join, but I get it if you want to skip it. Hope you're doing well. Okay? No reply. 6 fucking months later. Hey, I'd appreciate if you'd stop running around talking shit about me. I've tried.
I didn't know about this. I really did not know about this. Had I known that he did reach out to her, I would have had a different outlook.
Fully. And I have no interest in talking about you nonstop.
You're the liar.
But I'll be fucking damned. If you think I'm not going to have a reply to the way that you have treated me. Even after, you can see that I was still trying to be... Oh. It's going to suck up to you no matter what.
I was...
That you can't cash out and all that good stuff. I wonder why. Maybe you should talk. Huh? You got that big thing going. You got $2,000 that you can't cash out and all that good stuff. I wonder why. Maybe you should talk to Hussy's lawyer. Oh, whoops, you burnt that bridge.
If that's what they want to do, it's not what I want to do, and it's not what I'm going to do. But what I'm also not going to allow is for people to straight up lie about things that are like extremely important to me or things that have to do with my character. So I was just sent a message with a timestamp and a clip. And I guess Hussy is live right now. If you didn't know, TJ was live last night, drunk again. I guess, I don't know what the fuck he thinks he's doing, but that's another story.
Calling you out.
But so Hussy, of course, is reacting to that, right? Because that's what Hussy does.
Hussy always reacted to it. Hussy reacted to it when Hussy was defending you. Hussy's reacting to it now. He's talking about me. That's what you do. Ain't you doing it now? Ain't you doing it now? You can defend yourself because it's important to you, and I can defend myself because it's important to me.
And this person showed up in the chat who goes by the name No Name.
There you go.
That's what their name is. No Name. Okay. First off, I don't know this person.
You a liar.
I truly do not know this
You
person.
a liar.
What I know is that there are 2 different ones. And, you know, one of them has beef with Hussy, the other doesn't. That's about all I know.
No.
I literally don't know these people. So they show up in Hussy's chat, and Hussy, being the liar and the snake that he is, immediately was like, oh, No Name, I need to say this. I need to say something.
Yeah.
Because Carrie she just talked terribly about you.
She did.
She was just, saying all kinds of stuff and trashing you. And so I blocked you and didn't give you a chance because of her.
Yeah, it's true.
I was blocking all kinds of people because of her. Because Carrie, she's just, the master manipulator here. This is always.
Carrie, I'm not making this shit up. They're coming in chat telling me. They're literally, and the viewers are in chat are literally telling me. I'm not making it up. I beg your pardon.
Number 1, I don't know No Name.
Liar.
No Name, you might want to ask your friend Hussy for proof.
I'm looking. I'm going to show it.
That's what I'll say about a lot of this shit. When you hear Hussy or TJ or anybody
somebody's mad
say something about me and my character or tell you that they said this and this and this about you, you should probably ask for a receipt. You should probably ask.
All right, so you know what, No Name? Since we want receipts, I'm going to ask you, please send the receipt that you gave $200 to her to pay Will, and she said that her husband paid for it. And she has been talking a lot of shit about you. You're very demanding. You tell her you sent her this, you tell her to send her that, show this, and you claim like this person is involved in this kind of work and they're very, very savvy with computers. You better be careful. You're going to get hacked into this, and you better watch out for this one, and this one's job is serious. I'm not making all this up spur of the moment. She's a fucking liar. She's a fucking liar.
Ask for evidence that backs that up.
You know what, bitch? You want me to fucking drop DMs?
Because I can promise you, I am not a fucking liar.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
So if people don't like me, that's fine. But I do not get on here and lie about it.
You do. I asked you, has TJ been saying shit or talking to you or apologizing or reaching out? You said no. That's one.
Shit. I don't. I'm not known for that, Hussy. You are.
Really? What?
If I said it.
Oh, so I'm known as a liar, but she's never said. All these years, she knows all of my lies, but she's never said. You still were friends with me.
It's true. Because I don't just get on here and fucking make random accusations and throw shit out there like that. That's never been me. And you know that. So then, No Name, I guess, being...
Okay, so Randall needs to get blocked. because he just put my real name in the chat and said Kenneth being a lying snake again, of course. So, David, did you come up to me and say we need to block him before? You were right about that. Blocked. Carrie, are you allowing doxing in your chat? Carrie Boo, are you allowing people to dox?
Caribou.
Triggered by whatever the fuck Husky was saying, which again, no name, you dumbass, it wasn't even true. I don't know you to talk about you. How the fuck am I going to talk bad about someone I don't know?
Lying ass bitch.
Again, you just got played, okay? Husky,
Yep.
why don't you show one shred of evidence
I will.
of me trash talking no name
I will.
or saying something negative about them in any kind of way? Please show that.
I will.
Show all of it, in fact.
I will.
Show, I'm supposedly bashing all of these people to you. Show it.
Carrie, I will dump the DMs. I will dump the DMs. Okay? You told me to show it. Now, I have given my word that I'm not going to do it. I am dumping all DMs. Period. No name, thank you so much, Huzzy. I believe you. Known you for years. No receipts are needed from you, but I will send you the receipt for $200. Thank you. She wants me to do it. I am going to do it. Okay? She's asked me now several times. I told you guys I was not going to do it. I'm doing it.
Show it. Drop all the DMs.
Oh! What? Oh, yeah. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. You can suck all the balls. You can get fucking too. You can do what you want to do. Oh, yeah. She done said it. Okay.
Because I can promise you, I don't got anything to hide. What you do.
Okay.
And we'll come back to something that you've been hiding in just a second.
Oh, yeah. Let's see it.
But, so then no name is in his chat.
Let's see it.
Obviously triggered by whatever. Wouldn't do that. Shit is that Husky is saying. I would never get on here and get money from somebody behind the scenes and then run on and do a stream and say, oh, look at me. I'm saving the day. This was all me. This was all me. Like, the fuck? You really think that's what I'm like? Have I ever done anything like that before? Ever. Ever.
You poor thing. Someone
No.
triggered. Carrie Boo.
I was literally trying
Carrie Boo. I thought you didn't want to do the drama, Boo. You were just moving away.
to do the right thing. I will. Because clearly TJ wasn't going to. So I talked to Michael that day. I said, TJ has not given him the money. I just spoke with Will. He hasn't gotten it. What are we going to do? Like, this isn't right. Michael said, you know what? I'm just going to I'm going to give his cash app, and I'm going to just go ahead and give him $200. And then it's done. Because, by the way, one of the things TJ didn't say, and I have proof of this too, so I can show that if I need to pull that up, because it's in messages, text messages that Cal sent to me. But me and Michael even offered to pay TJ the money, and he could go and turn around and pay Will. But they didn't want to do that. Why? Apparently, they were like, oh, that won't be good enough. Cal said that won't be enough to get people to stop talking about him. So, no point. Because apparently that's what they thought that the point of this was whether or not it made us look good or not.
Remember when she says, yeah, I'm not watching anymore, I'm taking my power back, and I'm moving on?
Or whatever. No, the point is,
Another lie.
you made a promise and you owed this kid money and you didn't pay it. Okay? That's what my fucking concern was.
Yeah, we're sniping.
Not how it made TJ look. Like, that's neither here nor there. They didn't want to do it that way. They didn't pay it. So me and Michael stepped up and we gave $200 and just said, keep it. Like, whether or not TJ gave him the money later, whatever, it didn't really matter. Here you go. Because frankly, he deserved it at that point anyway. So this is the stream that day where after we gave him the money, I came on and addressed it and showed the receipt for it. And then something else happens after that, which is what we're going to show, Hi Capone.
Oh, now she
And
likes Capone.
that's when No Name came into it. Okay? So let's watch this first. You with William. And a lot of talk about money and all this stuff, right? And so what TJ had promised, the amount that he promised or whatever, was to be given on the 21st, which is today. Now, since the interview happened, I have not spoken to TJ. Okay. Okay. Let me skip through a little bit just because I kind of already gave the backstory here, so you guys know that part. But this again too, if you want to see the stream in full to get a good idea, and that way, I'm not skipping anything, or you're not. If you think anything like that, and I think
Carrie's Wednesdays, she usually does her crime thing. She didn't do it on Wednesdays. She's doing drama that she said she's not going to do anymore. Okay.
I think the chat is still up for this too. Yes, it is.
Here we
So
go.
you can even see that all for yourself. Don't take my word for it. Go ahead and knock yourself out if you think that I'm skipping anything important. All right. So I gave the backstory, but what I had promised was that if TJ didn't give him the money, I would give $100 of my money, even though TJ paid Will the money. I believe it was in December. So yes, he paid him the money that he promised in December. He just had not paid it at this point, which is why I felt like I had to do something because, well, it wasn't fair to Will. You know what I mean? He was promised something, and he should have gotten that. So anyway, this had nothing to do with me as far as the money goes.
Well, no, it had nothing to do with you, but you were part of being the interviewer.
So again, what's the current hang up then? The current hang up at this moment is that Hussy is live and No Name, another person, is in there claiming that they gave me the money and that I then came on and took credit for something that I didn't even do. That's the hang up. That's what we're talking about. Know if he has given him that or not, but me and Michael made a decision tonight and we sent William, hey, say, hi everybody, 100, well, we sent another 100 on top of that. Okay, so first off, this is important because here is the receipt. So everybody, I want you to take a very good look here.
Michael just said in the chat, someone did give us money after we gave it to Will. One had nothing to do with the other. So it didn't come out of your pocket, Michael. Nothing came out of your pocket. At the end of the day, nothing came out of your pocket. We were all under the impression and felt so bad for Carrie that she had to cough up $200. You are a liar, Carrie. And Michael, you are complicit. It might have nothing to do with the other, but it should be part of the equation at the end of the day. So don't act like you don't know No Name. You don't know No Name. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. See, had I known these things, my attitude towards No Name would have been completely different. My defending Carrie would have been completely different with spending it out of her own pocket. I'm coming online like a fucking idiot, listening to everything that she says, blocking everyone that she doesn't like without listening to what they have to say. Michael, I thought you were better than that. And to the person that sent me a PayPal, you said don't read it. But to the audience, but I could read it to myself. Let me just see what you're saying. To read this, she's a snake. I'm so glad to be free from her. Also, here's one. Oh, thank you so much. I'm not going to say who you are, but this person just sent me a PayPal and said she's a snake. I'm so glad to be free from her. And thank you for becoming a VIP. Thank you so much, sweetheart.
This was on the 21st, and you can see it says today, 8:32 p.m., $200. This
Wow.
is Will's Cash App. And if you look down at the bottom here, complete payment sent successfully to Ventura Glint, which is, I guess, what, and it says from Michael Carden. Okay?
Oh, look.
So
Michael is saying, Carrie, mute and answer my call, Jeans.
There is the money we gave Will, the $200 that I said we gave. There is the receipt. And
Fuck that receipt. You didn't give us the most important thing. You kept it from us, so you look like you're a victim.
And he got it, as you can see too at the bottom. It says replied with a heart because he got it and replied with a heart. And so then, Laura Frog, why are you even in here?
Oh, here we go.
Screw the $200 issue. You don't get it. No, this doesn't have anything to do with DJ at this moment. I know you guys want to make it all about that and the drama, but this doesn't have anything to do with that.
Carrie's
This has to do with
Carrie's showing receipts now.
completely
Okay,
separate.
he's a fucking
Accusing
liar.
me of something that isn't true.
Thank you for the super chat.
Okay. And so again,
You guys, who's the fucking snake?
Will didn't get paid. I talked to Michael. Michael paid it. Then I came on, did this stream to show that I paid it. Okay, so let's continue. Sent that to him just a little while ago. He's received it. You can see he replied with a heart. You can see that the payment was to Michael, straight to him.
And by the way, you brag about it. You want to show receipts. You want to see how much I've sent to him? Close to what you have. Bitch.
Okay, and not that I owed anybody any of this
And Carrie Boo, that came out of my pocket, sweetheart. Not No Names.
proof of it, because again, it's between us. It didn't need to involve everybody on the fucking internet anyway. Okay.
Yes, Donna.
But because of how
100%.
everything went and the fact that it was, something that was done on the internet,
100%.
everybody is involved, right? And it's over and over again. Even though, again, I didn't make any money on that stream. It wasn't my responsibility, and I never said that it was going to have anything to do with me. But then because of how everything went, again, I'm trying to step up to do the right thing. So maybe, TJ gave him the money. Well, now he's just going to get extra. Yeah, his Cash App is a Vegiment. This is the name that's associated with it. If you go in there and go to his account, this is what it says. It's not associated with his actual name. And anybody who has given him a Cash App donation, y'all can verify that I'm telling the truth about that. And you can even see the picture is of his cat, the same cat that's in the picture on his YouTube channel. Oh, okay, hold on, you guys.
What a fucking snake. Why now tell us that No Name? Because she came and told us? And here you are bitching about her constantly, and I didn't know that she paid the money. It cost you guys nothing? It didn't cost Michael anything at the end of the day. Deflection and misdirection is Carrie's game. Thank you, Raccoon Man. For fuck's sake. Carrie, give me that $1,500.
Okay, sorry,
update your shit.
Michael. I'm so sweet.
Carrie, if you're listening, let me tell you something, Carrie. Had I known that you were talking shit about me to Woti, and you were saying that Huzzy is exactly what you're saying he is, you were talking behind my back then, I would have taken away your wrench and I would have never given you that $500. Can you please cash out me that $500 back? You are not who I thought you were. Okay? You got my cash out. Send me my $500 back. You don't deserve it.
Making sure I knew, because we have even more receipts to back this up, by the way, because the Cash App that No Name sent us came after this.
I don't have a fucking husband to pay my bills, to pay my rent, to buy my food, to buy my sushi, to buy my Haagen-Dazs, and to pay the car bill and everything like that. I'm a disabled person, and Tato gave me $1,000, and I gave you $500. That $500 could have been a whole whatever of expenses for me. But I was nice enough to show you that I appreciate your loyalty, your friendship, your kindness, and here you are talking shit about me behind my fucking back because that seems to be a pattern of behavior for you. So send me my money back, please.
But he didn't know, because in a second you're going to know that because I address it in the stream. So anyway, as you can see, we had already given this $200, and that, did not expect for anyone to, do anything else. This was just what we wanted to do and did on our own. So, that's it. I can't give any more information other than that without, so, but that's it. Again, I don't know if TJ is going to show proof or whatever. That's between TJ and William. I can't do anything about that. I can't force that half of it. So, that's what it is. I will say that, like I said a while ago, even though I had thought about possibly doing something and sitting down with William and, even including a mental health professional, I made the choice that I don't want to do that. I just don't there's some good that could have came from it, but I don't think that the risk and everything else outweighs that. So I made the choice that it was not something that I thought should happen. Now,
you made that choice only because everybody came down your throat.
Now, going forward, and I just wanted to address this too, something else that in regards to this interview, because TJ made a point in one of these streams that he's done bashing me, where he said that I wanted the Will interview and that I was pushing it to happen and I wanted it more than anyone else and whatever. TJ, that's a lie. It's a lie, and it's a lie.
No, Karen,
Number one, I can show exactly how it happened, and everyone's already went over this a million times, so I don't know why you would lie about it. But what happened was we were live on the podcast. Shani was live on her channel at the same time, and we were covering that.
No, Penguin, I didn't see it.
And Will showed up in Shani's chat. So then TJ had the great idea to jump in her chat over there and talk to Will and said, "Hey, Will, you should come over here and come talk to us on the podcast." And that's exactly what happened. Will showed up in the chat. TJ brought him up. It's as simple as that.
But you were a part of it,
So,
Kathy. And you were up on panel. Were you not?
So,
hello?
This whole I was pushing it or whatever is not true. TJ, please feel free. If I'm lying about this, please show any evidence where I was pushing for us to do any of that. Please feel free, show it, because it wasn't my idea. And I was there, and I take responsibility that I should have said something and said this is not a good idea, got up and walked away, whatever the fuck. But it wasn't my idea, TJ. It was yours, and you pushed it. And I knew off the bat that it was a bad idea. And I regret not going with my gut and saying, yeah, this shouldn't happen. And then after that, and how terribly the first...
If you knew right off the bat that it was a bad idea, and you still did it, that makes no sense. I know right off the bat that the interview with Tabs is not a good idea. Guess what? I'm not doing it.
First one went.
So you did want to do it.
You wanted to do another one. You, TJ, wanted to do another one. And I came into things when you and Will were in a call on Discord, a voice chat, the two of you already talking about it. And we're going to do it, whether I wanted to participate or not. That's what the fuck happened. I made the choice to participate, which was a really fucking stupid thing to do. Because that interview, none of that ever should have happened. Ever. And I regret it, and I'll always regret it, because it was wrong. But for you to act like and try to imply that it was my idea and I pushed it and I'm the one that really, really wanted to do it, that is not true. And if I did say anything like that, TJ, please show it.
I can't talk.
Show it. Show me pushing you or Will to do that interview. Please. I want you to show it. All right, moving forward. I'm not going to talk about, let's see, proof. I don't want to, let's see. I think this happens pretty quickly, but let me make sure. This was, hold on, let me play this because this cracked me up earlier. Title is Carry Out of Context, okay? So in a second, the reason why I'm continuing to watch this is because I want you guys to see. In a second, this is when the no name thing happened.
No name, I'm not with you either.
If any of you want it, he doesn't charge or anything. So definitely hit him up for that.
AdSense, it's already set up. So I use
Oh my god, I love that. That was funny. God. When you go into a stream and you try to pull up the chat, does it take you guys a second for it to open? Such a horrible. Would know whether or not he was. Okay. I thought I wasn't alone. I thought I. What? What?
but he's gonna be a
Hold on. You got information. Why does it happen? That you're doing it like I don't want to sit here all day. About is trying to look like you're a good mother. You want to look like you care. When in reality, you don't give a shit.
You guys, she's losing more subs.
And we all know that. You think she's trying to trick him into contacting her? That's, you know what? You might be right, Jay Graves. Yeah, you might be right. Oh, a hospital isn't the only call. Good point. Good point. Like, oh my god, I didn't think about that too. Is that what she said? Look at that. She said she got an email.
be okay.
Like, no, it might be easier to just show the screenshot of the Cash
Yeah.
App, but we'll find it. Each time somebody has sent her something and how she acted can come and disagree with you.
Tyler,
Everyone.
if anybody wants to support the channel privately, I can still give you a shout out. YouTube and YouTube and PayPal. Cash App and PayPal is pinned in the comment. And YouTube doesn't take 30% in Calibu. Just put it in the chat, or you can become a member or send a super chat, whatever it is.
Who you have ever been in contact could have used $200, couldn't you? Okay, hold on. Maybe right here.
How you dirty hookup?
One stream where he was like, "Oh, I wonder how much he has in his Cash App. I wonder about his Cash App." He wouldn't shut the fuck up about his Cash App, and now he gets $200 and y'all are frantic. And you watch my stream clearly, so you take it down. Just try to cover that up. Are you upset, Shane? I bet you could use $200, couldn't you? Oh well, sucks to be you.
So he went into the emergency room, but he's gonna be okay. He went to the hospital. So I'm wondering what happened.
By the way, I'm not going to say the name because I don't know if you want your name out there like that. But to the person who just sent the Cash App donation, thank you very much. We appreciate you. Want to give you a shout out without bored out. Carrie, how many people did you fall out with? Everyone.
And I think I'm gonna, since she says dump the email DMs, I'm gonna dump the DMs. I'm also gonna dump how much I sent to you.
All of them. Everyone but Michael. He can't get away from me apparently. Doc's poor guy. So poor guy. You know who you are. Thank you. Appreciate it.
What went on? Is he okay?
Okay, wait. This might be
Really,
right
Storm?
here.
Oh, yeah.
Wanted to give you a shout out, name out there like that. But to the person who just sent the Cash App donation, thank you very much. We appreciate you.
So Michael just said, fuck you, shits and giggles. Oh, hell. Michael.
Wanted to give you a shout out without doxing you or anything. So you know who you are. Thank you. Appreciate it.
What went on? Is he okay?
He's live? Wait, Jenny's live right now?
Look at I blame you, Eric. Ozzy's actions ruined his friendship. Because I wasn't in Carrie's ear. I told her you were a piece of shit once and left it. Oh, really? I was a piece of shit? Really? Yeah, for giving her all that freedom. Yeah, you're right. And why exactly was I a piece of shit? You're a piece of shit too. Remember when you came into the community and you wanted money for your cat? Did I tell people, no, you're a piece of shit? Don't? You're disgusting. Good, you can have Carrie. She's all yours. Trust me, I'm sleeping well at night.
That was it. Because I think I said how much it was when I got this one. So hold on, y'all.
Ew.
Oh, how's your
Shani, you're such a hacker. No tears.
I'm sitting here by people.
That's tomorrow.
Who hurt you? Who hurt you? You believe some fake email. That's not your family doing anything to you. You should know better than to believe something like that. No, it wasn't true.
Ew.
Just be happy.
With them. I
What are you talking about?
anymore.
Keep going. Sound like I don't. No, Shani is not live. No. We're watching it. We're watching a stream.
I thought you weren't reacting to Shani.
So I can show you done to him when this Cash App came in. I can't stand her. Is that? Let me see. If the confusion is growing. Okay, let me explain this for everybody so everybody understands. No, Shani is not live. I am covering something that has come up because somebody in Hussey's chat and Hussey have decided to lie and make this claim that this person, no name, gave me.
So, I blame you, Eric, is saying, in caps, rent-controlled housing, Hussey. And you're asking for vet money for your cat. My community paid for your vet bill. You were like $7 to your goal, and you took that last $7. Carrie was like, did you meet? Well, we got $7 left. You're going to make fun that my rent is $5,000 a month, and I'm in rent control? Yeah, I can't afford it. All right. You can't afford to take your cat to the doctor. Don't make fun of my finances, sweetheart. Oh, look at all the shit he's talking about. Now, I'm the piece of shit. I'm the piece of shit. All right, let's read this. This just proves my point. Huzzy, when you can actually have a man in your bed and not pictures of you sitting next to them, you can talk unlike you. My bed won't be empty tonight. Yet all of your pictures are AI. You never show what you look like. You sound like you need to use AI because you're not as attractive. And Carrie, are you going to allow people to talk to me like that? You're allowing people to talk to me like that. Show your true colors, Eric. Come on, boo. Come on, boo. Next time you beg for money, I'll make sure to remind everybody who you really are.
The $200 that I then went and gave to Will and took credit for it, which is not what happened. Me and Michael gave the $200 prior to the stream even starting.
Again,
and
no receipts were showed, no vet bill was showed. He just came online and he asked for money. Unlike Hussey.
And then I did a stream where I addressed it. I showed the Cash App receipt. And then the truth of how No Name came into any of it is then No Name came in. And,
Eric, keep watching me. Keep watching me.
And then gave a $200 Cash App to me after the fact. Okay?
But you didn't tell us, Carrie. We're not saying that, oh, you didn't pay it. We're saying that she paid you back and you didn't tell us. You sneaky old witch.
Which was very nice. And
It was. So why didn't you tell us? Why did she have to come and tell us? You kept telling us how Michael worked so hard delivering all the mail and did this and did that. And I'm not saying he don't work hard.
Extremely thankful for that.
Oh, were you?
But for you to go over there and lie and imply that you gave me this money to give to Will and then I took credit for it, and me and Michael weren't the ones that gave him any money?
No. Don't try to fucking gaslight, you dumb bitch. Do not try to gaslight and manipulate your low IQ fucking audience. Don't do it. That is not what any of us are saying. You dumb idiot. You dumb fucking snake is right. You are a fucking snake. I'm so glad that you fucking did this video. This just goes to fucking show that you are still manipulating and gaslighting her. Thank you for the $1.99 more. I really appreciate the super sticker. That's disgusting.
We didn't give him that $200 just like you did? That is disgusting. That is a disgusting fucking lie. I would never do some shit like that.
Wow.
And it's like, my God, if you're like, do something nice, but then to then turn around and be like this about it, it's like, I wish you would have kept your money. Like, we gave it.
No, you don't. She probably wishes she kept her money. You dumb fucking idiot. You don't even give a rat's fucking ass. It's not coming out of your pocket.
Because we wanted to. We
Guess
didn't
what?
like it.
The money that I gave to Will came out of my pocket.
Wasn't something that I got.
And the money that I gave you came out of my pocket. And you know what? Tell your husband I would like $500 back.
Someone to come in and give me the money. I didn't need someone to come in and then like take care of it because we didn't have enough. None of that. We did it on our own because we wanted to. And for you.
No, because you were getting heat for holding the interview not once but twice. Okay? And you couldn't take it. You can always return her money. You can always return her money, Carrie. There is a way to send Cash App. Send her money back. And send my money back. I can use it. Trust me.
Now, because you're in Hussey's chat and he lied to you and said I was talking trash about you.
You were.
Which never fucking happened.
Absolutely
By the way,
did.
Hussey, show where I ever talk bad about No Name.
I will.
Please show it.
I will. No.
So now you're triggered No Name and you're just going to make some shit
No,
up, I guess?
No, I am going to tell, when I do my weekly update, you wanted me to drop everything?
That's
I will.
insane. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Like, my God. It said where it was. Can you, let's G-Man and Shani just did a thing. Should we watch it after this? Maybe we will. Okay. But I'm gonna let this keep playing. I'm gonna get the Cash App receipt though, just so I can show you guys that too, and that way you can see the time. Because we sent the one to Will at, it was like
We're gonna listen to
something,
it.
and then the
We're gonna
one that
listen
No Name came in and gave to us was like at 10 something. So it was way later. Again, I would not, if it had happened that way and No Name had given the money or whatever, and then I would have just said that. I literally would have just said, you got.
If I had a crush on Ryan, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing weird about me having a crush on someone at all. So if now she's using that against me, it wasn't a problem when it happened. What's wrong with me having a crush on someone? Now she's using that against me? What the fuck does it have to do with you? Bitch, you're assaulting fucking people. You can't handle your alcohol. You're assaulting fucking people. You're hitting them. You're getting assault charges. I can't have a crush on someone? Stop.
Guys, No Name did something one.
We were all the thirst buckets. Nothing is a secret. When he first came online from his truck, do you remember? When he first came online to my panel, I didn't know what he looked like. I remember when he left, I was like, well, damn. It wasn't a secret that I thought he was cute. Is that what you really... See, this is the fucking problem. It was no secret. I thought he was cute. And guess what? I didn't send him my asshole, Carrie. Guess what? I didn't send him my dick. Or ninnies or nothing. Fuck's sake.
Wonderful, and here we go. It would have been that easy. Like, I don't lie about shit like this.
You're a liar.
And that's why, Hussey, I'm really, I don't know why I'm surprised that you're trying to push that, but you should know that's not the truth.
You are a liar. You are a liar, and you don't give out the truth. You didn't give anything to Will. At the end of the day, No Name gave it. and you kept that. You lied about TJ contacting you. The list goes on.
You know I didn't do that.
You lied about talking behind my back. What, Carrie? What? And this is all things at the top of my head. You know.
Sad. I can't find it now, but do any of you know the comment that you know what? I'm not even gonna address that. But let's see. I'm thinking that maybe it's right here. He just came back up, so we'll watch the beginning of that real quick and see what it was that she said in the beginning. Okay, I'm just gonna pull up that screenshot because I don't want to waste any more time sitting here doing this. But I know it's somewhere in here because I'm pretty sure I did address their name when it came in. But let me grab the.
Thank you for the cash app, sweetheart. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Okay, so here's this one. Oh, and you can tell by what it says right in it that it's after the fact. All right, so
100%. 100%.
Oh, another thing that was said earlier.
By the way, I had addressed Ryan. I said, Ryan, did I say anything to you? Because I feel like I might have said something to you when I was intoxicated or something. And he said, you said something, but it's not a big deal at all. I said, please let me know if I said something because I feel like I did and you're not telling me. He goes, just stop. There is nothing you can say that'll hurt my feelings or make me think differently. That's exactly what he said. So that's the truth.
At some point was also Hussey. You were saying that I was the one pushing for you to do an interview with Tabs. That's not true either. You came.
I'm going to drop the DMs. I'm going to drop all the DMs.
To me, you literally messaged me while you were live.
Mm-hmm.
She showed up in the chat, and you sent me a text message and said, "Oh, I'm going to ask Tabs about doing an interview. Do you think I should do it?" And this.
I said that I was going to do an interview with you. I didn't say Carrie twisted my arm to do an interview with her. Where did I say that? But I said I'm the one that decided not to do it. I didn't say you twisted my arm to make me fucking do it. No name, thank you. How's check your email, but please don't read out the other question I asked. Nothing to do with this one. Okay, sweetie, thank you for the super chat.
It was your idea. It was 100% your idea. Show the DMs.
I am.
Messages, Hussey. If I'm lying, please show where I brought it up to you and was pushing you to do it.
Listen, you literally. Hold on. Tell me, is that they got together, her mom got the inheritance, they came into a lot of money, he moved in with them and quit working, their entire relationship, this was not working at all, her and her mom paid everything, the only thing he paid for was cigarettes, clothes, and sugar boogers. When he got on those streams talking about being the chef and how hard he worked, none of that was true. He was lying to all of us the entire time, okay? Honey, I didn't even have to do the interview, bitch, you done told me everything I needed to know.
Oh, shoot. Let's go back.
Streams talking about mom paid everything, the only thing, they got together, her mom, do it, I never accused you or blamed you. You literally. Hold on.
He's reading a DM.
You might have not told me do it. I never accused you or blamed you of that.
Excuse me. Sorry, y'all.
But what you did tell me is that they got together, her mom got the inheritance, they came into a lot of money, he moved in with them and quit working, their entire relationship, this was not working at all, her and her mom paid everything, the only thing he paid for was cigarettes, clothes, and sugar boogers. When he got on those streams talking about being the chef and how hard he worked, none of that was true. He was lying to all of us the entire time, okay? Honey, I didn't even have to do the interview, bitch, you done told me everything I needed to know. Well, not everything, I'm sure there was more, but bitch, stop it. Tell me I'm a liar.
But please show that.
So Carrie said
Okay,
that to
so
Hussey about TJ.
now,
That's crazy.
Here is this receipt of what actually happened that No Name did. And I don't appreciate you lying about this, No Name. I don't know why you would. Like, I can only think that you got triggered because you believed that I was talking shit about you because Hussey said it, so I guess it must be true. And so now you're just trying to be vindictive, I guess. I don't know. But I didn't say anything about you. I don't know you. I don't know. Like, what would I have a problem with you about? I've never even fucking been involved with you. So this is them right here at 10:37 p.m. October 21st.
Why are you showing it now? Because you got called out, bitch? Because No Name came in and told us the truth? Why don't you look up the definition of transparency? Look up the definition of being transparent, since you're so honest.
Okay, 2025, and it even says right
Excuse me,
there,
so sorry.
to help you with money you so kindly gave out.
Yeah, we know.
Okay?
Yeah.
Now, if me and Michael had not already given that money, why would it be worded like that? Why?
It's not about you not giving it, you fucking moron. We never said you didn't give it. We said it cost you nothing at the end of the day because it came out of her pocket, not yours. Michael, you're married to a fucking moron.
I wouldn't say to help you with money you so kindly gave out if I hadn't already given it. So, stop fucking lying.
She's not lying. Liar.
Okay? If you don't like me, fine. If you want to leave my community, you don't want to watch my video, that's fine. Everyone is entitled to their own opinion, and I'm not going to have a word to say about it. But what you're not going to do is come on here and make shit up and lie on my name and my character and try to look like I did some underhanded bullshit. That is not me. That has never been me. I would never do something like that.
I see it.
And you should know by now, Hussy,
I see it.
that I would have receipts for this shit. That's the thing. You know.
So why didn't you show it, Harry Boy? I know you have receipts, just like I have receipts of all the money I sent you. Why didn't you show it?
Is that true, is that?
Is not me. That has never been me. I would never do something like that. And you should know by now, Hussy, that I would have receipts for this shit. That's the thing. You know I'm not a liar. Like, I don't know why. Like, I guess you just hope.
You're a fucking lying ass snake. Cold-hearted snake. You know what Paula Abdul says? You're a cold-hearted snake. Give me my $500 back. Chantel, thank you so much for the $6.99 screw. Am I crazy, or is what she just admitted to is exactly what No Name said? No, you are not crazy. I cannot take stupidity like this. I listened to fucking TJ for 3 fucking hours, calm and collected. He didn't bother me like this. He did not bother me. And he called me some nasty homophobic shit, and it did not bother me at all. But when people act stupid, I don't like it. Thank you so much.
I wouldn't say anything about it. I don't know. But you should really stop.
Stop what?
Because this is just getting really gross. And it's completely unnecessary.
Oh, this was so completely unnecessary for No Name to come up here and clear her name. I didn't start this. Girl, No Name came over here and she literally just fucking said, but did she tell you that I paid her for that? I was like, what? Girl.
But I guess,
Last night, I didn't tell TJ to do that stream. You were the one that was walking out of the drama. I was still doing Shani and Rhea. I didn't say that. Look at you. All of a sudden, drama now is the worst damn thing because Harry Bill wants to wash her hands, and I'm still waiting for you to watch.
While we're here, before I go, I blame you. That's the thing. I didn't understand. I guess there was some jealousy there on his end because I guess he was talking about that.
What jealousy? What jealousy? You asked me to be your co-host on your crime videos. I said no. Jealousy? Honey, he could have you. Good luck, sweetheart. It's a 24/7 job. And have fun being attacked. She's all yo. And if you don't think she's talking about you behind your back, you'll find out later.
In one of his recent streams, because this has been something that has kind of been, if I was going to address it.
Oh, please.
Because I've addressed it already.
Because you were leaving
it's that beneficial to
tell people that they're ready to unalive themselves. Oh, just go for it always. I can handle it. I can handle it. So you talk about your best friends behind their back and then take money from them.
It's just going to
Right from Ozzy. Because I've been thinking about it for the past week and I really think the whole Shaniverse should know. I'm curious. Let's hear it.
publicly because, that Hussy was lying. And I didn't say anything.
Lying about what?
And that's where I have to take accountability.
Lying
Hold on
about-
1 second, y'all.
I already-
Hold on.
I already did talk to
I'm back.
Rebuildable Ryan.
All right. Can we talk about the timing as well? The day of our fight, you went and you talked about, apologized or whatever to Ryan because you planned on airing this out. So now you guys are best friends, you flip-flopper. Go ahead.
Privately about this because I felt like I owed him an apology. Because this narrative that Hussey pushed, saying that, you know, out of nowhere after Ryan got
I
this
don't
stuff,
know.
that he,
I don't think
had
so.
whatever,
Bad Wolf, let me check.
that he just ghosted him. And so he grifted from Hussey's audience and then ghosted him because he's a user and all of this, right? Hussey, that's not true.
You agreed to everything. You agreed to everything. You are a fucking liar. And I think I have text messages. You told me nobody would fucking watch Ryan if it wasn't for us. You told me you don't know what the hype is about Ryan. He's not even good with the Shanny reaction. You said that Ryan is boring. You said that you don't see why the women find him attractive.
No, they're
You
not
said that
live,
what
Bad
he
Wolf.
did was fucked up. You said that he talked shit about you when you were doing the podcast. You said all of this shit. Why weren't you in his chat? When he turned on us after getting what he wanted, why didn't you go in his chat? Because you said the same thing I said. And he got his audience because of us. Swear that you didn't say that. You lying witch. You're a lying witch. At least I own up to what I said. I own up to everything that I said. Now all of a sudden you love Ryan? Good. Good. Give him your audience. Give him your audience.
Yeah, they're not live. I just checked. I think they're talking about the G-Man video
You
that he did recently. We're gonna
got
get to that.
with Ryan. Okay?
Okay.
You started having feelings that were more than friendship.
Which I never, ever said a single fucking word. Only to you that I just think he's cute. I'm sorry, you fucking weirdo bitch, that you think that that's weird.
I'm gonna pause real quick. Give me 1 second. I'm back. Sorry about that.
You fucking snake. I want to hear that again.
That's not true. Okay?
How?
I knew it was not going to end well the moment that you started saying that kind of stuff to me because Ryan doesn't go that way. So I don't know what the fuck the deal was with that. But that's really neither here nor there. Point being, though, he started doing these streams with Ella.
What did I do to him? Hold on. No. Having feelings for someone and telling your friend privately is not weird. Sorry, bitch. Sorry, bitch. It's not weird. You fuck.
And Hussey got extremely jealous.
Wait, what?
And I don't know what the fuck the deal was with that, but that's really neither here nor there. Point being, though, he started doing these streams with Ella, and Hussey got extremely jealous.
Extremely jealous. And guess what, you fucking moron? I'm trying to spill the tea. I told him about that.
Excuse me.
I told him about that. You ain't spilling no damn fucking tea. He knows. We spoke about it. And he told me, it's not that I didn't want you on. Whoever's channel I'm going on, including her, she asked me. She asked me to do the panel. So if I got extremely jealous or whatever, he cleared it up. And he told me they want. And I believed him because she came into chat or somebody went into his live stream and said, Ella wants your email. Can I give it to her? And he said, yeah. So they started doing collabs. And I'm like, you know what? I'm a little offended and I'm upset because I allow him to come on my panel all the time. He's been live streaming now for a while. We're kind of close. We talk on the phone. We text message. Why didn't I get that opportunity to go up on panel? So my feelings were hurt, and I got a little bit jealous. Was I crying about it? That you're saying extremely jealous? No. But I felt like I wasn't being treated the way I was treating him. And then he cleared it up. He said she wanted to panel. I'm not over here trying to look for people to co-host and ignoring you. Okay? That's what happened. This is not tea. And again, Hussey got really weird. No, I didn't. No, I've always told you guys. If I like someone, I am not the kind of person to make the first move or anything like that. He didn't even, I've never told him like that. I think I told him maybe one time when I asked him about it, he said, no, you didn't say anything. There's nothing you can say. Even if you did say something like that, it's not going to steer me in a different direction, or my feelings aren't going to get hurt, or nothing is going to change, or nothing. And he did apologize to me. When we spoke on the phone, he apologized to me. He said it was a misunderstanding. And he said, I'm sorry. And he said, I don't want to fight with you. We were on different pages. Now she said, tell me, what was I doing behind the scenes? Was I? Yep, I did. Wow, you have done the same shit to me when we were like best friends. Go fucking spit. Go fucking spit. We've all been live at the same time. You, me, Drader, all of us. Yeah, I did it to him too. So fucking what? I don't think he cares.
In regards to Ryan. And one thing that I remember clearly was Ryan had texted him asking about something. It was like a random question, nothing like important. And Hussey,
she's a lot fucking nice. It's I wrote this, whether it's anybody.
I'm gonna skip a little. Sorry.
You know what? You can drop everything. I'm gonna drop everything. Okay? She's a huge divorce in the making if she keeps it up. When me and Fallon were on panel the other day, I told her in the beginning I wasn't a fan. I wasn't. So you think that now you're going to say, nobody knows in my heart what I feel about anyone unless I tell them, because I'm being honest with them. So you can just think whatever you want.
He lets you be around because you throw money at him. It's as simple as that.
Did I say that to you?
If that's what you want to do, fine. But if you think he is...
I specifically told her, see, you're disgusting. You are fucking disgusting. Because I said, I don't care if a person gives me $100, $500. I will give a wrench to whoever I want. That's what I said to you. And you're saying that I'm keeping her around because she gives me money? If that was the case, why the fuck didn't I give her a wrench? Why the fuck didn't I give her a wrench, Carrie? Why the fuck did I get rid of D. Higgins when she was giving me the most money? Shut the fuck up with your bullshit lies. I'm keeping her. I'm not keeping her anywhere. Just like I'm not keeping the subs that I've gained from you either. They just happen to stay. How dare you fucking say that? Maybe you stayed friends with me because I gave you that $500. Did you ever think of that? I'm the kind of person that when I first meet anybody, I don't trust them. In real life. In real life. Okay? When I first meet you, I don't trust you. I don't know nothing about you to like you either. Okay? So I'm not going to take back my feelings of a total stranger. No, I'm not going to do it. If I didn't trust someone or if I didn't like a total stranger, no. I'm not apologizing for it. But I can promise you, no name gives me Cash Apps. No name gives me PayPals. Did I fucking take her side? She's prime fucking example. Prime fucking example. And she's not cheap. Did I fucking take her side? No, I took your side. And I lost money. So don't fucking come here with that bullshit. I'm tired of fucking you or anybody else fucking saying shit like that. If I'm all about the money, bitch, I wouldn't spread it either. I would hold on to it really fucking tight. I don't see you fucking doing giveaways. I don't see you fucking handing out $500. How much did I give you in your birthday month? I gave you $50 cash for your birthday, and somebody said, you know what, Huzzy? The winner of the $20 or $25 giveaway, they said, give it to Carrie. I don't need it. I gave you that too, bitch. Bitch. Yeah, you didn't make money off of TJ, but don't worry. You made it out here. You made it out here. And I was also going to do another fucking GoFundMe or not GoFundMe, collect something so for your anniversary or something, you and Michael could go out to a good dinner and a mocktail or ice cream or something like that. But you know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm all about the money. If I'm all about the money, why the fuck would I send Will anything? I want my fucking money back, bitch.
Is loyalty to you? Okay.
Loyalty. What the fuck do you know about loyalty talking behind your friend's back, bitch? And you knew me a lot longer. Carrie, I'm done with you, bitch. I'm done. Enjoy Eric.
All right. So is this stuff with G-Man and Shani? Is this on G-Man's channel? Is that where this is?
Oh, you're doing drama?
Let me pull it up. I don't see anything on hers. Okay.
Oh, it's
It looks
174
like
people in your chat.
Did
174. Wow. Good for you, bitch.
He is streaming like crazy. Okay, I see it. I got it. Let's watch this. Oh God, this is.
I thought you weren't doing shady stuff. You see?
To destroy one of the biggest lies in the history of social media. Welcome to the channel formerly known as Sewing Everything, now known as GTV. And you hear them in the back.
I also just want to say, how pathetic is it that people are literally like trying to outdo one another for Shani's attention? Like, it's the craziest shit I have ever fucking seen. Oh, I'm gonna give them, $400. Oh no, then G-Man's coming. Oh, I'm bringing them pillows, and I'm gonna bring lights. And then here comes, Buff. Oh, I'm gonna give him $4,000 and be their personal chef and put him up in a fucking Airbnb for 2 weeks, and then I'm gonna fucking pay a down payment on an apartment. Oh, but it's not to help them. It's for content. So let me get this straight. You guys are literally sitting there bragging about how you're going to exploit homeless people for views and content. That's really what we're doing. And you just put it out there like that, right?
And let me say this, Carrie Boo. You know when you came up here and called Buff disgusting for wanting to talk to Rev on his panel and Carrie on his panel and pay them money? Well, you didn't find it disgusting when you came on my panel to talk to Rev when I was paying him money. Why is it okay for you to talk to Rev when I pay and come on panel, but it's not okay for Buffweep to do it? So you're disgusting too. You're disgusting too. Why do you engage? Why do you engage? You can do it. You can ask questions. He has questions just like you have questions.
Okay. Again, I have no sympathy for Shitty and Rev. I really don't. But they're people, right? They're human. And I don't think that
100%. I said absolutely nothing, and I completely forgot about that. She ruined that interview. Ruined it. She came up in here all hot, nasty. I never said a fucking thing, but I was not happy. You guys know. She ruined that interview.
that we should be fucking, acting like these people are here for us to fuck with and play with.
And I want to say something for Joyfully Baby Girl and Fallon. So, a month ago, Joyfully Baby Girl was in desperate need of help. And she needed money because she needed a wheelchair. And it was very known in her Discord. And she was telling the people that she needs money for this wheelchair. David, can you help me out a little bit? Because I know that David was in the Discord. She was asking people, I guess, if they could help. And not one of them claimed to love her helped. Fallon helped. Storm helped. But Fallon helped with the wheelchair. She didn't say anything. And Storm helped with the home repairs. Fallon never said anything about the wheelchair until somebody brought it up a couple of days ago. I didn't know she had given her the money. Okay? Including Caribou. Nobody could help Joy? Nasty old bitch. Even if Fallon and Huzzy fell out, it wouldn't be petty and immature. Listen, funny thing is that, Carrie, I see a divorce in your future. Michael probably already has a side chick, and he puts up with you. Laugh out loud. Do you want to approve that? Ha, ha, ha. Listen, someone that helps and doesn't make it public, that says a lot. And Fallon is the only one. Fallon's the only one with the chair. not other things. But Fallon is the only, at least that I know of. I know Fallon did help, but if you did, I'm sorry. I don't know, but you can say it. But I'm just really disgusted that, first of all, hold on, let's see what she has to say about this. Yeah, how do you have a Discord that, and we all love Joyfully Baby Girl. We all love her. And you claim that you love her too. How does not one person offer to help her? Not one. Why didn't you ask the audience or whatever like you were doing for your co-host's cat? Why didn't you do it? Nasty bitch.
For our own entertainment. That's fucking sick, dude.
Oh, shut up.
It is just sick. And you're not Keemstar, number one. It's never going to happen. You don't have the money for it. You got to fucking crowd fund or whatever to do it. It's never going to happen. Number two, what about permits and shit like that? Three,
I believe
what if somebody was to get
I
hit in the
believe it.
house?
I saw the way that she defended Blaze. I saw it. Okay? That's why I defended her. And that's why I said what she did to Blaze, what she did to Fallon, she's never gonna find another friend like Fallon. My gosh. Ozzy, I noticed she took over, so I stopped watching a lot of the time. Who, Carrie? Carrie, you mean Tyler Boo? Everybody, a lot of people have fucking said that. My friendship with Carrie meant more to me than money. Okay? Seriously. It meant more to me than, Lev tells you a good rule to live by. Charity should be done in private, not public. That's true. That's true. My father was like that too. He used to donate privately. So I didn't care about the money as much as I needed the money. Okay? I still wasn't going to trade my friend in for money. But you know what? She can go fuck herself. She can go fuck herself. No Name was giving me money. Did I ever throw No Name a wrench before the argument with her and whatever, this new fallout now? Did I ever, No Name, did I ever give you a wrench? Because I'm all about the money. Did I ever give you a wrench? Hey, maybe. Let me know. Look, we got 403 people in here. You give me money. Did I ever give you a wrench? No. There you go. There you go. So, Fallon, I want you to know that you are not here because of your generosity. I want you to know that 100%. I don't play that way at all. You are here because of you. Period. So take your fucking bullshit and go scratch your fucking ass with it.
You're not worried that you could get sued for that? There's so many fucking ways that it would go terribly wrong that you should be thanking your lucky stars that they said no. And that you got off the hook. But, you know, whatever. Don't listen to me. Do whatever you want.
You were going to see the person. As a matter of fact, wait.
Thank you for believing. Thank you.
I better put my phone on do not disturb. Okay, it's already on do not disturb. All right. So as soon as I see some people watching, we're actually gonna get this because you have all been told a lie. And I'm gonna show you in a minute.
Go shut your goons.
Do you guys got the trolls? Are you guys eating the trolls?
No.
Yeah. I want everybody to get their trolls in a minute because you guys are gonna be here.
Damn, G-Man, you look sweaty. It must be hot out there.
Hey,
'Cause you are-
Caribou. Gary, you want to read that? Stop lying about me. Stop lying about me. Nasty old bitch.
You're
And
definitely
I apologize to you too, No Name.
breaking a sweat, brother.
Your trolls.
I'm gonna, for all those people that I blocked because of her, I promise you I'm going to go into YouTube studios and unblock the ones that I know offhand. It's not going to be everything today, because I don't even know some of the good ones, to be honest, because I'm not the ones that blocked them. You know what I mean? So I don't think she was telling us every single time she blocked someone. She just did it.
G-Man, can I ask you a question about your hats? Why? What is the story with the hats? Why did you bend them like that in the front? I'm just curious, because I've never seen that before. Like, people either have, like, you know, the flat bill where it just goes straight across, or then the other kind where you kind of, like, shape it, but it should be like
I'm gonna
a U,
my
right?
cat.
Not a
Give me
V.
1 minute. Oh, boy.
And every time I see you wearing a hat, it looks like you literally just take it and, like, bend it in the middle, and I'm trying to figure out why. Is there a reason? I'm not agreeing.
You know?
He's like one left. He's like
Wait,
That one's not too bad, though, actually.
Get your trolls. So you read the title right. So you're gonna see what I mean in a minute. First, I would like to bring the biggest racist on YouTube right here. And that is Ashley.
Big racist.
That's right, because she has the Confederate
Oh
flag and whatnot.
shit!
If you was racist, you would never touch me, right? You would never touch me, right?
We
Then I
definitely
got
gotta
the
go to
second
G-Men's
biggest racist on
stream
social media.
I don't know. She looked pretty grossed out, if you ask me. Why does every woman that you put your arm around look like they're like a fucking hostage victim? like something is really bad is going on here.
So you're gonna see what I mean in a minute. First, I would like to bring the biggest racist on YouTube right here. And that is Ashley.
Big racist.
That's right, because she has the Confederate flag and whatnot.
Hey, G-Man, you know, Shani said that all those people out there, I guess this homeless camp, love saying the
I'm
N-word.
not.
She said that in one of her previous streams. Are you cool with that?
Wait, what?
You probably are, though. I mean, you never minded in the past. What am I talking about?
If you was racist, you would never touch me, right? You would never touch me, right? Then I got the second biggest racist on social media, and that is Shannon.
Hello.
Yeah,
But also, that's backwards, okay? Because Shani is definitely a bigger racist than Ashley, I think. I've never heard Ashley say the N-word, hard R, over and over and over again on stream. She did wear Confederate flag earrings, and she was married to a white supremacist, but I still think Shani might have her beat. Next thing, though, is Shani looks really bad.
David, check your DM.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. She looks like she's under the influence of something strong.
Shocker.
And you know, I've been watching her and her shenanigans for quite a while, but something about her here does look different. I don't know how to really explain it, but it
Please
looks.
apologize. Okay, good. Thank you.
She just looks really high, and I've seen her high before too, but I don't know. It looks like she looks more run down than normal or something. I don't know. And I think that's the truth, right? As to why they haven't been streaming. Because, you know, okay, you're homeless, right? I get it. But if you're doing all of these things, like she says she's walking around everywhere and all this kind of crap, why wouldn't you be streaming that? And why wouldn't you be streaming it so that you could try to, like, you know, I mean, get money? I mean, they would stream every day from their house to beg for money. Now they're homeless and they don't do it at all. That doesn't make sense to me, right? But what I think is that they're high a lot. And if they were to go live and stuff, we would see that. Not to mention, there's probably people constantly smoking crack and doing shit like that around them that they can't stream. You know, these people don't want eyes on them. You know what I mean? Like, it's a rough crowd. What do you think these people do? You know what I mean? Sure, there are homeless people that are just like, you know, on hard times or whatever. I'm not saying that does not exist, okay? Because it does. But you got to admit, quite a bit are going to be people who are dealing with some sort of addiction, and things like that, you know. So that's going to be for them, and the way that that's going to be a hard thing to be around and not partake in, right? Because people are always going to have drugs. The people that are around there are always going to have stuff like that. So staying away from it is probably going to be next to impossible for them. And that's the other part of this, and why I have backed off quite a bit of, like, streaming about them and doing any of this, is because this just doesn't, it's not fun for me anymore.
Oh,
again, I don't feel sorry for them. I don't have sympathy for them, because they have done everything to put themselves in this place, to the point that they literally had a free home, a place that was nice and safe, and again, free. Bills were being paid for them.
Thank you for the
all they had to do
Thank you so
is
much.
take care of themselves and keep the place relatively clean. Okay? Not spotless, just not filthy. Not buckets of shit everywhere, right? Like, doesn't take much effort to keep it that clean. Again, we're not talking about just like, oh, there was trash and stuff. We're talking about,
keeps on coming up and saying, you know, I really don't want to cover this, but you keep covering it. Why don't you let one video go? And why didn't you do your stream yesterday?
human feces everywhere. Okay? There's no excuse for that from either one of them. They destroyed that home.
No,
they destroyed it and got it to where it's literally condemned. So this is what the fuck happens if you do shit like that.
Let me check, honey.
You end up homeless. It's as simple as that. This should have happened a long time ago. Like, it's been coming for how long that they've been on the verge of homelessness so many times. At least since I've been covering them. And yet they always get bailed out by somebody. And for once,
she'd be edgy on your shit
for once
on her channel.
It didn't happen.
Who are you talking about, Bo Caraboo?
Probably because the uncle didn't have a choice. The fuck can he do? The one thing that he was giving them that he could do, they fucked it up.
Calaboo.
So you ain't got it to give no more. And now this is where they are.
And again, Gary, thank you for the commentary.
They are in this place and position directly because and due to their actions.
Hold on 1 second, everybody. Hold on.
their actions, and they can't blame it this time on the kids
No.
like they try to do. The boys were already gone by the time they moved back in there.
Thank you, Carrie.
And then they were there for years without them, just Shani and Rev, just the two of them.
All right, so
And that place is
she's
fucking
done. Nobody needs to listen to your commentary. Oh my stars. What a day, another day, another dollar. 6 hours in front of the computer. I would have rather listened to TJ. We'll finish watching TJ later. I cannot believe this is 6 hours. 6 whole hours. I've never did that before. Never. I mean, let's just put it this way. The weekly drama update is going to be good. It's going to be good, honey. I'm glad No Name is back. I'm glad you accepted my apology. I really had no problem with you. You were blocked for no reason, exactly. I wonder what that reason was, Carrie. I've made this very same statement before when G-Main came on the first time and people said, why didn't you question him? I will, No Name. I've been called a lot. I'm not very sensitive when people talk about being homophobic or stuff like that. I've made this very same statement before when G-Main came on the first time and people said, why didn't you question him about that? I said, because to be honest with you, there's always going to be ignorant people. And there's nothing he could have said that would have made me accept as an answer. And it would have just made it fucking worse. He's ignorant. He's a fucking ignorant. I don't care, but there are other people that are bothered by it. So it was just something that I just didn't even want to touch. But TJ said a lot of things like, dirty thing in a wig and blah, blah, blah. You know what? I bet you over 50% of men that wear in a wig find that offensive. But I'm at the point where I try not to let mean words or ignorance get to me. But if you cross the line, honey, if you cross the line and it goes into legal, I don't let that go. Nope. And that is something that is beneficial for people that are getting slandered and defamed online, because maybe this will teach them a lesson. You know what is it? You want me to release the Gary files, is it? She told me to do it. Why you don't need to tell me to do it, honey? She already told me to do it. She literally told me. I wasn't going to do it, remember? Miss Hazzy, you are a beautiful soul, and I love your little chat family here. I always feel welcome, and everyone is always so nice. I love you all. We love you too. We love you too. So, it is what it is. Damn, Huzzy, I heard you from the bathroom. What you asked me? I wasn't even talking to you all, man.
Yes, I did, Wody. I caught that. Don't worry. I caught it. And he's also demanding Carrie to give him back the $500.
Listen. I have all the DMs. I have it all. I have it. And I'm doing this because you asked me to do it, bitch. You asked me to do it. And you've been dropping DMs too, honey. Tiny toilet. That's why I'm keeping my toilets tiny. And that's it. Okay? Oh.
No, it's okay.
That's why I'm not doing it. Okay? Did I drop my DMs with Ryan? Nope. Nope. You want me to do, but if Ryan tells me to do it, I'm gonna do it. Kyla Popo. No, I'm not gonna do Ryan. But she wants me to do it, I'm gonna do it. Yeah. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna have fun. She said, drop it all. Woo! Ozzy, I still think you need a small toilet member tier. Oh, you just reminded me something. I wanted to start a tier saying something with Carrie. Like, I don't know what I have to think, but it was Carrie burns bridges, or burnt by Carrie. Oh my stars. Yes. Carrie's a snake. A snake. Drop it all tier. I have 4 tiers. $1.99, $4.99, $14.99, $149.99. Or we can do, instead of Bored Housewives, we can do Angry House. At the board in the Angry House. Carrie the original snake. Carrie the official snake. Or Carrie done me wrong. Welcome to the Carrie done me wrong. How about let's go pick our scabs? Don't do it, Alan. Okay, that is. I might do that. Welcome to the pick our scabs. Oh shit! Oh shit! Fallon, that is too wrong. No, that is too wrong. Oh my stars. Oh, what do they call her? Tetris teeth? Welcome to Tetris. It is messed up. Fallon, you ain't right. No. We'll do
Shit, imagine if I made a tier. It'll be called Fallon Chris Watts supporter.
we'll do something, but I ain't gonna make fun of her scabbing. No. Or her Tetris teeth. I ain't gonna make fun of that. But Fallon, you could you can make fun of that. And she started Fallon ain't rap right. Board House Snake. Yes. We're gonna come up with a tier. Well, David, could we help make a tier? Think of something. What do we have? $1.99, $4.99. What's the one? I don't know. We'll figure it out. And the thing is, we can't take away a tier. We just could add a tier. Huzzy, why you yell at me? Damn, this is the 3rd time accent. That's not yelling at you, Kyla. That's not yelling at you, Kyla. Kyla, never mind yelling. Are you doing the egg diet? Because I'm doing it.
Sorry, that's my cat playing with her toy.
Are you going to do about Huzzy not being my friend, laugh out loud? We could either do Carrie and rap right, Carrie's not loyal, or we can do Ozzy and Fallon BFF. Fallon Huzzy's new BFF. Yo. Or Fallon the new Carrie. Should we do Fallon? I can't. We gotta make this fun. Oh my stars. I can't. Donna, thank you so much for becoming a channel member, sweetheart. Thank you, Buki. I enjoy. Enjoy your emojis. I enjoy your emojis and your membership shout outs. Yes, I do. Thank you for your support, sweetheart. Oh my stars. This is hilarious. You guys, I'm going to take a poll. I'm going to do it right now. Let me set up a poll. And I want you guys, let me put choices. Hold on. I'm going to think of some choices, okay? And I want you guys to vote. We'll do that. Give me about an hour. You was a hustler. Oh, I know you was a hustler. And now you're an Thank you so much, sweetheart. All right, you guys. 6 hours and 6 minutes. I got to go boil some eggs. I love you all so much. I got to say, even though there was some shit we listened to, some poo-poo we listened to, this was a good time. We had a good freaking time. 6 hours. We started at breakfast time, honey. We went right through lunch, and we are at dinner. Okay? Thank you all for entertaining me, and I will see you. Oh, yeah, I'm going to boil my eggs. You better believe this one, because I got 36 eggs, honey. And I'm going to take a picture of that. So I love you all. Thank you so, so much, and I will.
Yeah. All right, y'all want G-Man? Y'all want the G-Bizzle to the Bizzle? All right, I got y'all. Oh. Let me see something. Hold on, I think he made 2 live streams. Hold on. Hold on 1 second, I'm going to mute. Sorry about that. Apparently he made 2. Hold on, wait. I'm confused. How many did he do? Let me check. Hold on.
Sowing and reaping. I am and has been rebranded into GT.
Alright, so this is the new one, right?
The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out. The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out. The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at night. All right, guys, welcome to the channel formerly known as Sewing and Reaping, now rebranded as GTV. And we're here in New York City. We're going to take a little bit of a walk. Going to do some traveling today. Over here in Times Square. I've been here a quadrillion times. Don't act all surprised. I've been here before preaching and everything, so I'm going to walk around a little bit till my ride gets here. I'm going to let you guys take a look at where I'm at. I'm not that far from where the meetup was when I met Dragon, those guys in person. So, over here in New York City. Not that far from Central Park. Not that far. I can't get that song out of my head. I don't know why. We're I think I know why I'm singing this now. I was on the bus, and I saw something unusual, and I started singing that song, I guess. I don't know. But I'm over here in New York City. New York 42nd Street Studios. How you guys doing this morning? How you guys doing again? I'm over here in New York, New York. New York, New York. It's not even busy out here. It's more busy than it is in New Jersey. This is crazy. You know, these bags are particularly heavy today because I went to the gym yesterday. I spent about 2 hours there yesterday. Now, one day I gotta come over here and I have to go to the Bowery Mission, but that's all the way downtown somewhere, so I gotta go there eventually. Look at the great one, the Rock, the great one, the people's champ, the people's choice. So I'm just walking around here in New York City today, very early, get myself a nice early start, because I like sometimes to make my videos early. What is that, a game postage? What the heck is that? Oh, that's a race car. You see a movie there. It's a movie there. It's time to believe in magic again.
That's the Regal Theater, and you're under
I've
the
never seen the Harry
freaking
Potter movies ever.
Radio City
Aladdin.
Music Hall.
So my bus isn't leaving yet, so I gotta wait. I figure, I've been talking about making these videos in New York, so I feel I'm doing today. So anyway, how are you guys doing this morning? Because you know who I should visit today, right? Because I've been talking about doing this for a while. But I'm seriously not in the mood to do all of that subway, to do all of that. Maybe we'll do it a different day. Because this is day 4 of nothing actually happening like I predicted it was going to be the case, that nothing was actually going to happen. All right, let me see. All them bikes today. That's no joke. Hello. Want to get hit by no car. Woohoo! Just gonna day. Say, Dodger. I want to see these buildings. Woo! This is huge. This would be a great place to do a show against a certain somebody on the internet. But not today. We're not gonna do that today because I gotta stay focused. As much as I would like to stay here today and do my thing, I gotta stay focused.
Excuse me.
My goodness, I can't
Lucky thing I didn't go out today because I actually would have bumped into G-Man by accident today. Interesting.
So I gotta keep waiting for these cars, man. Can't do it. Times Square. Get back to the bus station.
Alright, this is him showing New York City. Nobody cares. This is his recent one that you're talking about. Hold on. Come on, don't do this to me.
Destroy one of the biggest lies in the history of social media. Welcome to the channel formerly known as Sewing and Reading, now known as GTV. And you hear them in the background and you are going to see them in person. As a matter of fact, while we're waiting, I better put my phone on Do Not Disturb. Oh, yeah, it's already on Do Not Disturb. All right. So as soon as I see some people watching, I'm going to, we're actually going to get there because you have all been told a lie. And I'm going to show you in a minute. Do you guys got the trolls? Are you guys eating the trolls?
No.
Yeah. I want everybody to get their trolls in a minute because you guys are going to be eating your trolls. You know?
There's like one left. There's like one left.
Get your trolls. So you read the title right. So you're going to see what I mean in a minute. First, I would like to bring the biggest racist on YouTube right here. And that is Ashley.
Big racist.
That's right, because she has the Confederate flag and whatnot. If you were racist, you would never touch me, right? You would never touch me, right? Then I got the second biggest racist on social media, and that is Shannon.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm living, surviving. I guess I'm the third biggest. What?
The third biggest racist, I guess.
I'm the one with the NWO shirt. Come on, what the hell, man?
Did you guys see how the Uncle House looks? Look at the Uncle's house. It looks like it's just got renovated. They went from yellow to green. You know what I mean? They went from wood to like dirt. Hussey is so smart. Oh yeah, Hussey's so smart. Hussey said that you guys was back at the house. They were saying at the house. Oh really? Look at what you guys go. What? Oink 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 oink. You want to say what now, right? And you know what I say about you guys? I can't see me.
Play John Cena's music. Dun, 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 dun.
They don't care. Come on, guys. Let's go. 1 and a 2 and a 3. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care. So, I love my settings on here because they can't say what they want to say. Because instant, you can't say it. Come on, guys, let's get the 20 likes and make Hussy mad because Hussy hates seeing the homeless laugh a little bit here. Oh, by the way, can you guys show them what eating a troll looks like, please, real quick? I am not exaggerating. You're going to see them eat a troll. Okay? Shanny's going to eat the troll, and it's delicious. I had one too. Hit the spot. Oh, you had one too, right?
Yeah.
They were delicious. Okay, here we go.
Wow.
I can't even stay up. That's right, Shanny. Get your revenge, Shanny, on the trolls. Get your revenge. Get your revenge. What's this called? Trolleys? Yeah. That's right, Shanny. You get your revenge.
I recommend that.
That's
You
right.
can put another 10.
That's right.
No, wrong, no.
I have a request, Shanny. Because I was going to wait until we do like the show or whatever. Say it again, but don't cuss this out. This be like a, and you little Yoshi.
And you little Yoshi.
Say it.
I'm coming for you. Just say that.
Oh, man. What animals? Wait a minute. You guys can do something about this. If you want to put them in a nice, clean hotel room where they don't got to live out here and being homeless and you don't want to laugh at them, why don't you stop being hypocrites and actually donate some money so that they can go to a hotel? Because if you don't, I will. Right, Jason? Tell him. I'm sorry, Rev.
He said it. I didn't.
And what are you drinking right there?
This is a Gary bought. No, sorry. I see. I slipped again.
Oh no.
It's a Red Bull.
It's a Red Bull.
Thank you.
And this is cherry.
When's the last time you had a Red Bull?
A long time.
A long time.
It's okay. They won't take care of them. We will.
That's right.
And you can be pissed off about it all you want.
Because we don't care.
Jesus still loves you.
Wait a minute, hold on. Let me say something. Say it again.
I said Jesus still loves you.
You heard that? Jesus still loves you. You heard that? There you go. Okay, so let's see something here. Let me see something here. They said something about make sure you don't. What did they say about the? I'm about to work this guy a new one. This one here. Oh my God! Look at the. Okay, so let me get this straight here. Your name is Sage. I'm almost positive I know who this person is. Sage U8QV. So this is probably Drader using a sock account. This is Drader. So he says, "Oh my God, look at the watts. You forgot the R. I'm just saying there, okay? Look at the watts on her forehead. I wouldn't give them a penny. So you wouldn't give her a penny because she has a watts on her head. What's a watts? What is a watts? Watts. I think I know what word you're trying to say. You're trying to say war, right? Isn't it war you're trying to use? War? And then maybe war, or something like that. Maybe. This is definitely not watts. What's a watts? Come on, guys. I told you guys you got to work on your spelling. So we all went out, and what did we have to eat, Ash?
We had McDonald's, and then after that, we took them to the Dollar Tree, and we got them some stuff as well.
That's right. And we used the brokenness to do it, didn't we?
Yeah, because he has no money, so I bought it.
Oh, yeah, she totally bought it. I couldn't do it. And she had to use the 3 pennies that was in her pocket, you know what I mean? And these, let me talk to you guys real quick. You guys are homeless, right?
Yes.
What do you guys think of people who laugh at you guys for being homeless? What do you guys think? Because there's a whole community out there doing that. What do you guys think? You got people laughing at homeless people. You go on social media, go look at this doofus cold out my pussy. There's a kick room. There's a whole bunch of them out there that's doing it. You know what I mean? So what do you guys think? If you ever see them.
Me, myself, I can't stand people like that. Me, myself.
Yeah.
But that's also, I've done this for, let's think back, actually, about 13 years now. Dealing with homelessness.
Yeah.
And I'm only 22. And I did it
13 years dealing with this.
And I'm only
Wow,
22.
that's a young kid.
I'm still moving, so.
Yeah, I think they could use some help. You know what I mean? And you guys can stop being so mean and
Survived
cruel.
it so long, but
Mhm.
people who hate on it is ridiculous.
Exactly.
They're just
hate on it,
one paycheck away from being homeless. Everybody's one paycheck away from being homeless.
Exactly. Everybody's on paycheck to paycheck.
I was making money, I had a place, and then next day lost it.
Exactly.
Within a week, lost everything.
But I want to show you guys the uncle's house again. I'm gonna give you the grand tour. You see the front, and then we're gonna look at the backyard. The backyard is, oh my God, it is to die for, guys. So look at this here. Okay. Now let's take a look at their backyard at the uncle's house, because that's what Hussy said, that they was at the uncle's house, right? So let's see something. This is the side of the house. He didn't like yellow, so he wanted to get green and gray and whatnot, right? So and then we're gonna go over here, girlfriend, and we're gonna look over here. We're gonna look at the green, and we're gonna look at this. He wanted bamboo, but he wanted to try to get.
I want kitty
like that, but he
dunes.
can't do it. So we're gonna look over here.
Rev,
They're still
bring
working on
back
the
kitty
construction over
dunes.
here. We gotta get the balcony and the porch over here, so that when where they want to sit down and be comfortable, they can do it over here. Now here's the best part. They had a tarp, but the problem with this particular tarp is it gets really windy over here. You know what I mean? So, but anyway, so this is Shanny right here. How you doing?
Hi.
That's Rev. That's that Rev dude.
Scranton don't care about.
Wait, you're not Rev. You're AI.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me touch you real quick. I never touched AI before. Let me see this here. Okay, gotcha.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
But Scranton don't care about homeless people at all.
So, guys, original content here. I'm not showing you no video that they did 100 years ago, or 50 years ago, or 25 years ago. This is what's happening right now. Stop supporting the people like Hussy that's watching the same tired, boring videos over and over and over again. You know what I mean? Oh, wait a minute, I need to be in a what? Jason, you're gonna laugh at this one. He says I need to be in a group home. It's about me, not he attacking me. Listen, I went from G-Man, go throw yourself off a cliff all the hurtful stuff they said in the Great Debate days to G-Man go to a group home.
Okay.
This is Kool-Aid right here. This ain't nothing. You guys got to do better than that with me. She says I'm going to keep my opinion to myself. But anyway, if you're a Christian and you love Jesus Christ and you actually take his word seriously, please help me do something about this. Your dollar will go a long, long way. I promise. GTV. Okay, let me end the stream.
All right, y'all. Hold on. Oh, Kel's live. You guys can give a like and subscribe to Kel Doge. All right, so let's go to... Yeah, let me see if she's going to cover that real quick. Let me check. Let me check. Nope. All right, good. She just finished. All right. Let's see if Fallon's going to do something. Hold on. Whoa, what is this?
I'm not looking at chat. I want you to stay over at Hussey's. This is going to be a quick live, okay? One quick live, one quick shot, okay? We're going to be talking about G-Man TV up in New York City. Having a pretzel.
Okay, ugh. All right, you're already disgusting me. Pay pig. I can't. Ugh, I cannot. I cannot with her. Not today. Oh, Minnie Manson's live. Buff weed. All right, sorry. I'm distracted. Let me see. All right, I can do this. Okay, so TJ did a stream yesterday. He had to clear the record and had to get a lot of things off his chest. Give him a like and subscribe, please. I do not condone any form of harassment towards him or anyone, okay?
But
I'm sure you can skip a little bit. Hold on, y'all. Okay.
Done what I did. I shouldn't have done the interview. I shouldn't have done it the way I did. I fucked up big time. Okay? I fucked up big time. But the idea that Carrie can make mistake after mistake after mistake after mistake. Carrie ran to people that she knew like hated me and gave them information about me. She also ran to people that like she didn't know were like she ran to Cal. Oh God, let's just get this out of the way. Yeah, I tried to fucking kill myself. There it is. I tried to fucking kill myself. Okay? Carrie decided that was good fucking fodder to use against me. Now, Carrie will piss and moan if you talk about her picking at her skin. Don't you talk about my actual kid's father. Don't you dare talk about me picking at my skin. Don't you dare talk about my previous alcoholism. But this bitch will literally do all of that and worse to anyone that she considered a friend. And so here, we'll start this off. We'll start this off with this. Here. This is Carrie's last message to me was on 9/5/2025, before this. And on September 17th, after the whole fucking fiasco with the interview with Will, I said, hey, sorry I've been absent. I just moved again and I've been crazy busy. I'm obviously not happy with the last stream and I'm certainly not proud of myself. Just wanted to apologize and let you know I have no hard feelings at all. I might stream tonight, and as always, you're welcome to join, but I get it if you want to skip it. Hope you're doing well. No reply from this bitch for fucking 5 months. You see this?
Just skip a little bit. There you go.
How fucking dare either of you fucks think that you have something on me? I'll put it all out there. And in fact, if you interview my ex, I'll put all her shit out there too. Why not? Why not? I'll put like how, you know, maybe the first time I went to her house, it looked like a goddamn hoarder house until I made them clean. Shit like that. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. But, to each their own. If you think that you've got a perpetual fucking buddy in your fucking, like, you are going to wear out your fucking pro bono lawyer so fucking quick. He's gotten dick out of your fucking, like, lawsuits. Dick. not even real dick. Like, what? Like, Hussey is settled for like a total of like $5,000 over 4 lawsuits. How long do you think that's gonna last? And your Maxwell, your fucking lawyer, he's gonna fucking get known as a litigious, frivolous fucking lawyer real quick, and that's gonna fuck his whole fucking shit up. What's the point of having a bar? You're passing the bar if you can't fucking deal with real shit. Thank you so much. Hennessy Granger for $2 says, never screw with service people. We get angry. Yeah. It's just crazy to me to think that like she was going to put one over on me. So let me finish reading this. He's still in the ventilator, blah, 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 how he does on his own. Obviously, he's in no condition to talk. She said he even wrote notes to me and Michael. My heart, I just lost it when I heard that. I had no idea drinking and driving. I don't fucking go out into bars and get in fights with fucking bouncers or shit because I'm drunk. That's you dumb, daft bitch. You. So how dare you put your fucking faults on me? How fucking dare you? By the way, I'm not reading the chat at all. If you want me to see your shit, send a super chat. I am not looking at all. I don't give a fuck what's going on. I've unblocked everybody. I hope everybody is having a good time with this. This is me. If you really like hate me that bad and you wish I would die, like, okay, this is great for you. But for everyone else that like understands the amount of times I went to bat for Carrie, like, and I should have listened to you. Just like Carrie says, I should have listened to you about Hussey. I should have listened to you about Carrie, because this bitch doesn't give a fuck about anything but herself and her own entertainment. She called me a fucking cowardly cockroach for taking time off, and now guess who wants to leave the drama and take time off from that shit? Yeah, it's Carrie. Carrie the cowardly cockroach. Amazing how that fucking works.
Now that'd be a great tier name.
I have taken 6 months off from truly saying how I feel. I tried to leave this shit. I covered Von Helton. I did everything I could to not talk about it. And Carrie couldn't let it go. And now this is your fucking comeuppance. You daft fucking cunt. You fake. She's like, oh, Hussey's a snake. Well, bitch, you're a fucking fake. Nope. Coming from right now. Tell your story about how Carrie fucked you over or Hussey fucked you over. You're all right now. I've done this on purpose because I want everyone to have a voice like I have right now. Tell your story about how Carrie fucked you over or Hussey fucked you over. You're all welcome here because that's what they wanted. They didn't want to just let it be. They didn't want to let it be. Yeah, don't spam. Tell your story, but if you spam or you use like the N-word or shit like that, that can't happen. Right? But everyone else.
Are you okay with us calling you a toad?
Raven J, one of my fucking previous co-hosts who I love to death, for $3, thank you so much, says, I stopped co-hosting because of Carrie. Truth. She's unfucking bearable, and somehow I bore that fucking bullshit for years. And she traded me for a fucking wig-wearing welfare fucking New York dipshit in Section 8 housing who likes to file frivolous lawsuits. Yeah. That's who you traded up, all right, and it lasted you a few months, and everyone told you it would only last a few months, and you didn't listen to anybody. I was the only one, you dumb bitch. And you fucking did this. That's why Tabs left you. You treated her like crap. How would you fucking know? I think you treat Michael like crap. How about that? That man works his ass off all day, and then what you do is you text him what to bring you home to eat. You don't make him a meal. He works all day, and then he has to bring you home weed and food so that you can fucking do your stupid Discord shit. Hey guys, we're watching movies tonight. We can watch movies on our own. You dumb daft bitch. You cunt. Everybody can do that on their own. They don't need you for that. Here's the fucking fun fact. Nobody needs Carrie. Nobody, including Michael. Including her own fucking son. Doesn't need her. She's useless, worthless, doesn't cook, doesn't clean. She's like, oh, here's the picture of my dog. Yeah, congratulations. Go fuck yourself. Just like you treat most people in your life. She literally says I treat most people. Then why were you hanging out with me for like multiple years? Huh? Why were you hanging out with me if I treat everyone like shit in my life? Why were you treating, you were cool with me? She's like, I honestly don't know how you sleep at night. Go share these DMs on your channel. Tell people the truth for once. Oh, people are seeing the truth now, aren't they, Carrie? The truth about you. I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed of anything I've done. If I treat someone like shit, it's because they're meant to be treated like shit. And if I try to kill myself and you think that that's ammo against me while you at the same time, while I was in the hospital, you're like, oh, this hurts me so bad. I don't know what to do. I can't even stream. Are you fucking kidding me? And this stream will stay up, by the way. This one's not going down. I felt bad once. I don't feel bad anymore. So, here's my reply. We were friends, and I still respect Michael. But you've run around talking trash about me for a long time, including to Low Scout Productions over a year ago. I forgave you, but you refused to forgive me. You prefer drama. Then I kept quiet and let you vent for months, but you refused to stop talking shit. You wanted to drag me even when talking about other people and topics that had nothing to do with me. I messaged you, apologized, then tried to be civil, but you refused to be civil. You want to be able to express yourself on your channel, but refuse to give me the same courtesy when I finally speak up after months of talking trash at every opportunity, of you talking trash at every opportunity. Now you attempt to threaten me because I finally said something after being chastised by you for months, and even then I felt bad and took down the video. I said you love the drama, and your response is to double down with more drama. You whined about people talking about your medical issues, then threaten me with talking about mine. You whine about talking about your past, then you do the same to me. You claim I scam people, then complain you didn't get a cut. You claim I lied to people, but said nothing until now. You have burned bridges over and over again, and I still had your back. Then you talk about my ex and why that relationship didn't work out. Are you serious? Would you like if I contacted Jackson's dad? You claim that you think it's a cowardly move for me to take time off. But if that's so, you're pulling a Drake. You claim I pulled a Shanny. But if that's so, you're pulling a Drake. I tried to be cool about it, and I'm still willing. I didn't want to go down this road at all. But you are the one who won't stop. Joint. Thank you, Loscal, for $2 Australian. Says, Claire used you as a meat shield. She is pathetic. I couldn't agree more. Thank you, Loscal. Waftcast, member for 15 months. That's nuts. Thank you so much. Says, Carrie and Hussey will be forever alone. Correct. Correct. These people, like, even Mary, Carrie is alone. Michael doesn't want to deal with this shit. Jesus Christ, man. Like, next time you feel like opening your mouth, Carrie, do it around Michael's penis before he divorces you. Jesus. It's so nuts. I'm lighting a joint. Hold on. Maybe that'll do it. All right. Now it's right now. Because, yeah, give me one.
I don't know where you put yours.
Find it, woman. Oh, I'm a terrible player. The internet, Keldoge, Kratos, otherwise known as Voice, Poetic Justice, Emma666. Either Carrie has pissed off or had a falling out with in the past since she's been on YouTube. Are you ready for this? Number one, Shanny. Shanny was the first person she had a falling out with. After that is Jules Tells All, Burnt Toast, Dragnaut, The Geek Room, Draven, Jesse, 21 VTubes, Teddy Bear, Lolcow Productions, Silent, Poetic Justice, Emma666, Miss Moonbear, Breezy, Shaw of Thirst, Worst of the Internet, Keldoge, Kratos, otherwise known as Voiceless, Von Beardo, Calypso, myself, Hecate's daughter, AJ, Jessica Messica, fucking Pariah Quail, that one bitch, Some Idiot, Malice Black, Valkyrie, Rabbit Old Bat, Anja, Omni, Nick Bravo, Iconic, Brittany, Ratty, Wafters, Queen of Spades, Mandalorian, Corey M, Firefly, Strawberry Douche, Red Feather, Unicorn Girl, Mads, Negs, Rose, Yami, Yato, Vidal, and Deanne Rose. Like, it goes on and on and on and on and on. Feel free to include anyone I missed so I can add it to the list, because that is over 50 motherfucking people. Add Hussey to the list, yeah, for sure.
Oh, well.
Yeah. Like this is wild work.
Thank
you. You cannot burn that many bridges. Name all the people that I've burned bridges with. Go ahead. I'll let you do it in the chat. All the people I've burned bridges with. I'll give you guys a minute. I'll smoke this joint and fucking listen to you guys talk about all the people I've burned bridges with. Because it's going to be a way shorter list.
We're up to 55, by the way, on Carrie's list. So
55 people.
That's a big number.
We're going to get to 100 real soon. Yeah, Draven was in that list.
Pretty sure Rabbit.
Yeah, no, like Rabbit Hole. Like, you guys got to listen. You want me to go through it one more time? All right. Shanny, Jules Tells All, Burnt Toast, Dragnaut, The Geek Room, Draven, Auntie Jessie, 21 VTubes, Teddy Bear, Lolcow Productions, Silent, Poetic Justice, Emma666, Moonbear, Breezy, Shaw of Thirst, Worst of the Internet, Keldoge, Voiceless, Von Beardo, Cal, myself, Hecate's daughter, AJ, Jessica Messica, Pariah Quail, that one bitch, Some Idiot, Malice Black, Valkyrie, Rabbit Old Bat, Anja, Omni, Nick Bravo, Iconic, Brittany, Ratty, Wafters, Queen of Spades, Mandalorian, Corey M, Firefly, Strawberry Douche, Red Feather, Unicorn Girl, Mads, Negs, Rose, Yami, Yato, Vidal, Deanne Rose, Vera, Hussey, Blaze, and Buffweed.
And Todd Malakant.
Oh, wow. That's a lot of falling outs. Now, I'll be honest, I called a lot of these people out over my time. While I don't necessarily agree with everything they've ever said,
I'm giving you forgiveness from my end. You don't have to forgive me. It's okay. But like all these people, like, and it doesn't mean we're gonna be friends. I honestly have weirdo, psycho, and loser in parentheses after half of these people. So like, it's not like I love all of you guys and I want to be all.
Are you okay with us calling you a toad?
Some shit. But I will, like, I'm willing to move past the shit and say my bad. And Carrie has always been shit. And if she treated you half as bad as she's treated me after being her friend for fucking years and going to bat for her, then I feel for you. Okay? I'll say that. I feel for you. And I feel bad. And I probably went too hard on people that probably deserved a second chance. Like, by the way, the kind of second chance that I got at life. Not just internet shit. At life. I had to be life flighted and been on the ECMO machine to save my. None of that, by the way, none of those details were lies about me being in the hospital. The reason I ended up in the hospital, yeah, I fibbed it a bit to make it. You know, I didn't. It's not something I wanted out there. But don't worry, Carrie's out there to spread that information to everybody. What? Not because they even asked, but because she wanted to gain some kind of sympathy. I don't even know how I can stream right now. If she treated you half as bad as she's fucking treated me, my bad. I should have fucking seen it. That's on me. Okay? Yeah, Wodie's on there.
Yep.
Keep dropping names because there are at least 100 people that she has fucking like dropped like ties, and not just dropped ties. Like there are a number of these people she was never really cool with. Jules Tells All, Burnt Toast, Dragnot, Geek Room, but a bunch of these she was really cool with. Draven. Jesse, Teddy Bear, fucking Poetic Justice, Miss Moonbear, Breezy, Shaw Thirst, Where's the Internet, Keldoge, Voiceless, Von Beardo, me, Cal, fucking Hecate's not like she was cool with so many of this list before she wasn't. And I'm sorry, if 99% of the people that you make friends turn into enemies, I think the problem is you. The problem is not us. The problem is her. And it doesn't mean we have to agree on everything. I think half of you are either losers, weirdos, or psychos. Now, whether you're in that half or not, that's up for you to decide. But I'm not trying to be buddies with everybody. I'm here to, like, you know, even if this is my last fucking stream, I'd be happy with this being my last one. Just blowing her the fuck up for her ridiculous behavior. She's not gonna be happy when she wakes up to, like, tomorrow or whenever, 4 a.m, whenever this crazy bitch that doesn't work, it still somehow has a weird sleep schedule. Whenever she wakes up and sees this, she's gonna be, I don't want any drama. Thank you, Wafcast, for $1.99 says, all I did was leave the Discord, big whoop. Yeah, same as Cal. That's enough. You're an enemy at that point. Thank you so much, Hennessy Granger, for $2. Says, know you through Calypso, you're a good guy, TJ. Well, I appreciate that. I try. I really do. Star Turk, for $5, very generous, says, she should have never shared your attempt. I was truly shocked when I found it out. TJ, real friends don't do that. That's private. Yeah. You know, and it wasn't me. It was the girl I was dating at the time, because she you know who she texted? Carrie, Michael, and my brother. That's who she texted about the situation. You know who showed up for was there the entire time I was in the hospital? My brother. You know who shared personal information? Yeah, not my brother. Fucking Carrie. The moment she got that information, she wanted to make it like, oh, poor me. I didn't know he was in such bad shape. Oh, I don't even know how I can stream. Fuck you.
Are you okay with us calling you a toe?
Fuck you. It's ridiculous. Wipe and flush, yeah. But if you're Carrie, it's back to front. Am I right? By the way, like the stream. You know, why not? Let's get some more attention on this stream. I really don't care. The people who need to see this will see this. You don't need to like it. I'm not going to catch any new subscribers over this stupid drama shit. But I did want to say my piece, and I was called a cowardly cockroach that ran away and scattered when the light was shown on me. So, yeah, I took that personally. So, how about you're the fucking cowardly cockroach? And now that you've burned that last drama bridge, bit of this. Not only shared the info, then did not tell me that she had shared the info. And then after, like, we didn't even have a falling out. Because that's when I feel like streaming. Okay? Like, do you think I'd go to work like this? Fuck no. Sucking off of Michael's dick. So, I can be truly honest about shit while being brutal. You don't have that. And she's like, because I told her, I was like, I invented spicy curry. Yeah, well, bitch, I did. Because if you go back and watch the old podcast episodes when we were first starting to call it Draven, the bitch barely squeaked. You didn't say shit. You were like, I don't know. And you whined to people in the fucking shadows. And you didn't have the fucking balls to say anything on your own channel. You used my podcast to fucking speak your drama bullshit. And I gave her the okay for that. Okay? Like, it's not like she just took, I said, do it. I don't give a fuck. Clean her one more time. You piece of shit. YouTube contract. You have to like everybody you come in contact with. A bunch of you people are pieces of shit. But a bunch of you are great. And I can't, like, I don't have a siphon to siphon out the shitty people. So I'm going to get some of those. Unfortunately, some of them slip through the site until you so flirty and into me. Oh, TJ, when are you going to do that? Go. Never. The answer is never. Your Dirty was one of those. She slipped through. I knew Hussy was garbage from the get-go. He's always been garbage. Hey, girl, we're in a fucking wig that looked like it got fucking brushed by a vacuum cleaner.
He was jealous about us getting together.
Oh, dude, Hussy was so flirty and into me. Oh, TJ, when are you going to do that? Go. Never. The answer is never. You're a dirty, hairy man in a fucking dirty-ass wig that lives in Section 8 housing in New York that sues people when they talk shit about you while you run around talking constant shit. They called me a PDF file. Go fucking cry about it to Maxwell. And a bunch of fucking old ladies. These are... Hussy's entire audience is people that wanted a never-ending Jerry Springer segment. He is a bad Jerry Springer guest that never stopped being on Jerry Springer. And that's who he attracts. I'm sorry, I've got to read some of these super chats. I'm busy and I'm so sorry. Moth Society for $5. Thank you so much, very generous. Says, I'll take the person who owes up to their past as opposed to the person who tries to manipulate everything. Me too. Couldn't agree more. Saw a recent meme for the Moth that really made me think of your screen name, Moth Society. Star Turk 12 for $2. Thank you so much. Says, it's a true word, TJ. Yep. I mean, it is what it is. It's crazy when someone tries to like use you like something. It wasn't even a secret. It was just something I wanted to keep private and off the internet. That's all it was. It's not that crazy. Like.
And I want to point something out though. I don't know who this liquid mean butthole girl wannabe. What is your deal with me? Because I don't fucking know you. Hop up my dick, bruh.
Dude, if you were going through chemo, right? I'm not saying I am, but if you were going through chemo, and instead of telling people online that you had cancer, you just told them that you weren't feeling well, right? But then you opened up to somebody like, or their husband opened up, like they thought you were close friends, and their husband opened up and said, look, the reason she's not feeling well is because she's on chemo. You would understand that the reason that they didn't say it in the first place is because they didn't want it to be online. The last thing you would do is threaten them if you had a falling out with exposing their private medical information.
Hey Vera, you ever heard of making pedophiles feel okay about pedophilia? Again, who the fuck are you? You know, when you make accusations like this, is there actual victims and proof? Bring it to the table, please.
While at the same time crying about everyone that talks about your skin-picking bullshit. By the way, another thing that Carrie and Hussy have in common that I do not. Guess how many GoFundMes I've had? Yeah, 0. Guess how many Carrie's had? Yeah, more than 0. Guess how many Hussy's had? Yeah, more than 0. So I work and I don't do GoFundMes. They're unemployed and suck off the tea of others while doing GoFundMes. But I'm the scammer? I'm the scammer?
I love Vera. She's awesome.
Does that make sense to all you guys? Or is it starting to like come together that they are full of shit? Thank you so much, Metalhead Gangster for $5. Says, you got genuine sympathies from me about your suicide attempt. Never would I make that about me. Never. Yeah, well,
The zucchini
here's the crazy thing.
it's
I
a
didn't try to make it about me
strong,
either.
strong taste with
It was
sensitivity.
my attempt, and I still didn't make it like everybody feels sorry for me. I tried to keep it a motherfucking secret. I was embarrassed. Nobody's proud of that. I literally got $1 million fucking hospital bill. I swole up like a balloon. I had to shit in a hospital bed. I was on 3 IV trees. You think anyone does that for attention? And then I kept it to myself because I didn't want the attention. I told the half truth. Instead of me saying I took all of my blood pressure meds, I said I took too many blood pressure meds. Wow. When are you gonna tell people the truth? Like I scammed them. This bitch is like I scam people. I was in the hospital. She admits it. Everyone admits it. They interview my ex, which they claimed they want to do. I don't know. Carrie said it was a bad idea. Probably after I threatened her with contacting Jackson's fucking father. But now that her and Hussey have broken up, who knows what Hussey wants to do, and who knows which direction my ex will go. Because she doesn't know me, Carrie, except for me. She doesn't know Hussey except for Carrie. So let's see where the drama falls. And if that comes out, I'll have another fucking coming to terms with shit you shouldn't say stream. But we'll see if it gets there. I'm not jumping the gun. Because there's always shit to say. There's nothing you can say about me that I won't own up to. Look at my haircut. Actually, here. Oh God, I'm only doing this for a minute, and it's only because you guys have been generous. I'm gonna see if I can turn on my camera for a second. I don't know. One's if you want to see me on camera just for a minute, and then I'm gonna turn off. But zeros if you're like, no,
I like that
don't
bedroom
do it.
setup though. I love the lights.
That would be the worst thing
It's
ever.
fucking cool.
All right, here, just so you guys know. Gotta add this. Is it not? Oh, there it is. All right. Where's my glasses, damn? Oh, no, here. Somebody give me glasses. I don't have any glasses anymore. I can't go without glasses, damn it. Find me glasses, woman. I do something on my days off. I paint my mom's house. How many weeks in a row have I been doing that?
God,
I
I
love
lost
that
like
background though.
8 weeks
Love
in a
that
row.
setup.
I've been painting my mom's house on my days off. I'm tired. I'm pretty high also. But does it seem like I'm unhappy? You know what? I love you guys so much, and I'm trying to be transparent. So I'm going to leave my cell phone screen. I'll just adjust my camera so I'm way over in the corner. I love you guys. I really do. I'm so sorry that I've been gone. I was hurting. For anyone that doesn't know, shortly. Oh, that's. I'm just gonna put it over here. That's way better. For anyone that doesn't know, I have to adjust. God damn it. I hate it. I'm sorry, guys. I have a curved monitor and it does not like to play nice. It's a good way to come out of being in the month for a fucking hospital. And then I ended up moving again. I hadn't moved in 17 years, and then I moved 7 times in 2 years. And now I'm finally getting my place set up. I'm happy. I'm trying to, I've just recently gotten a promotion. I get paid better. I want to, I don't want to be talked shit about. Nah, I'm way past that now. Honestly, that started going away even before the will shit. But after the will shit, I was like, perfect time to take a break. I'm moving. I'm switching jobs. I'm embarrassed. It would be a great time to take some time away from the internet. And I did. And after 3 weeks, I didn't stream, but I did apologize to Carrie. Did she accept that? No.
Shaw, you're so fucking irrelevant. You're like a long lost turd that came out of a freaking infected asshole. No one cares about your disgusting ass. Again, should we actually discuss why you draw Fuda porn with animal dicks? And why is it okay to tell your mother's business that she's into BDSM and it's certified dominatrix? But me, poor Kratos, is disgusting pedo creep. Hey, by the way, you still have your stuff up on your art account, right? Right.
Oh, she did. And you don't have to. But that'll be your mistake that you can live with, just like I have to live with mine. All right? Oh, God. She goes on and on and on about the fucking interview. And, oh, God. I never communicated with Will. That's a lie. This is a lie. I never communicated with Will is a complete lie. Carrie and I had an entire voice call with Will. After the first interview and before the second. An entire fucking boy scout. That's where I got the feeling like Will didn't want to be a spectacle. He wanted to feel like he was also reacting. That's why I tried to include him and make him feel like one of.
Calypso, no, you fucking did it. I wasn't out of the chat yesterday, but she said, shop thirst. Any werewolf dicks lately? Just curious. I am dead.
The group, but I did it in a poor way.
Nice.
It's not an excuse, but I mean, that's where my mind was at. You know, still failed. But yeah, so she says, I never spoke with him once before the interview. He left one voice note in Shani's via Shani's account. Oh, so you did? He did contact you.
Again, you commission people. Isn't that in your logic, Shaw, that you're supporting pedos and zoos? It's according to your logic. I don't say you don't, because you do have a NSFW on your Discord. They don't come and say, I was just trolling, so I just basically put pictures that people commission me. Don't fucking lie. Don't lie.
And I'm sure she's the one who... Dude, this goes on and on. Dude, you want me to really... One's in the chat if you want me to read the whole fucking thing. This goes on and on and on. I'll read the whole thing if you want, but... I mean, it's basically Carrie's a victim. I mean, you can take the time. And I'll skip forward to this part. She's like, as far as Tabs goes, that's my ex, you brought her into the community. Dude, she literally said hi in the background. And wanted to be in the chat because she thought it was fun. She didn't stream. We never co-hosted. She never was on Discord. She said hi on like the podcast. I'm like, hey, say hi. And she'd be like, hi. That's me bringing her into the community? Get the fuck out of here.
I mean, Calypso's been around for a while. A long time. And there's certain people that you probably don't see in the chat on my end. It's because I myself have certain people blocked on my main account. Just to give you guys a heads up.
Get all the fucking way out of here. That is so ridiculous. I brought her into the community. Well, you definitely brought Michael into the community, but that's because you have him fucking co-host with you. I saying hi in the background is not bringing you into the community, you daft, weird, fucking cunt bitch. Do you get that? Do you get that? Like, someone saying hi in the background is not... Like, we heard Shani's kids in the background. That didn't... But you're claiming that didn't bring them into the community, right? But me, girlfriend saying hi, that brought her into the community. Using, like, my phone to contact you while I was on life support meant that you were good friends and that you should share this with everyone else you know online. You thought I would look bad after all of this. You... Nothing to me. And still you want to try me?
TJ's knob.
Thank you so much, Moss. How was your day? Like, basic shit. Nothing crazy. Gotta have it. Gotta have it. Raccoon Man. Well, I don't know if that's necessarily true, TJ, because I done seen some roadkill on the side of the road the other day, and it looked pretty much like Carrie. So, I mean, I still picked it up and ate it. Fuck out of here, dipshit. Sucking up to hussy. What kind of fucking southern boy are you? You're sucking up to a fucking gay dude in a wig from New York that door dashes every meal. What are you thinking?
He's addressing Raccoon Man.
I don't know, Hussy. That sounds pretty right. I know I like me some men with some tight butt holes. Like, what? The fuck are you thinking, dude? You had something going with, like,
cat laughing in the background. I heard that.
A New Yorker on welfare in a wig. Fuck me, man. That's how I got to know her. No, you got to know her because she wasn't some rando that I brought to the fucking community. She was my girlfriend, and after fucking a couple of months, she's like, so what's this YouTube shit you do? And I showed it to her. That's what it was. And that's how you got to know her. You didn't get, and by the way, you didn't get to know her. I'm the one that said, don't use your real name.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Like, these people are fucking crazy. I gave her the best advice ever. Because of people like you, and the people you attract, Carrie. And Hussy. And she can go run to those people. It's not going to end well. None of this is going to end well. But, you know, do you. I didn't seek her out, but you did. You know who else you sought out with my personal medical information to benefit yourself? Cal, Worst of the Internet, a handful of others. Yeah, you did that. You did that. Raccoon Man, you ain't got nothing to say anymore? I saw you in the chat, and now all of a sudden you's gone. Is there a new possum for you catch out there? Go get him. Get him, boy. Get him. Amazing. Fucking amazing. She called me while you were in the hospital, and we talked about everything. Yeah, and then you shared everything with everybody the fuck else. Because you're not a real friend. I didn't know Cal at all when she said, here, you know what? I'll prove it to you. When was the original, does it show in there? Yeah. 5/28/25. Here, let me zoom in on that so you guys can see it. 5/28/25. Talked about or talked with. I can go back to the beginning of Cal and I's freaking entire conversation. You know what? I might just do that. It's gonna take a minute.
We don't have it on the screen.
No, it's not. No. Shit, she's fucking terrible on Discord. Do not add her as a friend. You will never be left alone. Always some shit to check. I think it's important, and it's like fucking, shit.
I'm thinking more of that now. Enjoy.
Hold on, we're almost there because I'm gonna make a point here. Way too much. It's me, so I'm half the problem. Look, I talk a lot, but damn, you.
I guess you like me a lot or something.
I must have, or I turn my notifications off.
Oh yeah.
Either I liked you a lot, or I turn my notifications off because Jesus Christ. We're June 21st. Okay. Oh my god. And it's still going. Because important, and we're almost there. January or June. God damn it. And there it is. On Discord, I sent her a "Hey you." She said, "How you feeling?" I said, "My knee got jacked up." So this is literally the beginning of the conversation. Okay. But you'll notice it's on June 25th. June 25th. Now, let's go back to the Carrie stuff. When did she message you first? We'll just jump to the fucking bottom. I'm not scrolling through all this. How did jump to present? Well, all right.
Take it off screen.
No, it's done. We're done. We're already there. And when she messaged me, she messaged Cal, it was the 28th. So
again, I got that.
a month before Cal and I started talking at all, Gary was sharing my private medical information with Cal. Huh. A month before. Oh, there's some fun ones. Was that Hussy?
Yeah, Hissy.
That's Hissy. Hissy. It's Hussy having a Hissy fit. I kind of like that one. It's not bad. That might make the thumbnail. But yeah. Oh, and this is Hissy when he's feeling like a prostitute. When I'm feeling like a hooker. Like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? This whole hey, Joey. Like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Do you guys want to be treated like that in chat? Do you want me to be like, oh, would that be better? I'll be like, hey, Laura Frog. Hey, Liquid Mean Girl. Ricky Mork. Anja. Fucking Chatters. Like,
No, you gotta do it right. You gotta say, Laura Boo. Oh boy.
Like, is that what you want? I don't think you guys want that. It's fucking annoying. Stop it. But Hussy has to do it because he's trying to pull dollars out of these fucking stupid old women on fucking Social Security. You know? That's what he's doing. That's what he's trying to pull from. He doesn't have real people because anyone real would hold him fucking accountable for his past actions. And maybe we'll get into that. Not on this stream, but maybe. Hissy like a mother bitch.
That.
Yeah, I'm so hissy. This Carrie bitch. Like, just get the fuck out of here. This fat fuck. It's like, I go out and I get all kinds of men. Yeah, no, you don't. You pay for fucking... If you pay to have McDonald's and coffee delivered to your house, you pay for sex. In my personal opinion, allegedly. Sorry, Maxwell. Can't get me on that one. Pussy. These fucking pussies.
Pussy.
I'm gonna sue you. Yeah, sure. Bye. By the way, you know what? I'm not gonna. I have multiple other people in my personal DMs that are all like, I'm so glad you finally come to see the light about Carrie. Lots of them. People that I've known for a long time and been really cool with, and they were cool with me and Carrie. And even they are like, yeah, this is fucking stupid. And Carrie,
love
I think,
Cal's
understands
avatar,
she's
by the
burned
way.
her last drama bridge. And that's why she's going to focus on true crime. But you suck at that, too, bitch. You're not going anywhere. Your only views are going to come from, like, and you burned so many bridges. Like, what else you got left? I Blame You, Skelter, like a couple of other stragglers. No, bitch is done. Bitch is done. I have changed my fucking, like, my platform so many times. You weren't the first co-host, Gary. You weren't the only co-host. I'll find others. Others will come back if I want. Like, you're not special. And I knew that you and Carrie were.
Excuse me. TJ should have Drew and Drew and oh my goodness, I forgot the other one's name. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Drew, his old co-host, and the other one, just to piss off Slayer Chow. Because like Slayer Chow would say, "You fucking posers!"
Toxic fucking mix. Or, I'm sorry, Carrie and Hussey were a toxic mix. And man, it didn't take long. Like, oh, I tried to fucking apologize. I tried to talk to you. Yeah, I've been through that. Welcome, but be gone. Oh my, oh, I tried to fucking apologize. I tried to talk to you. Yeah, I've been through that. Welcome, but be gone. Oh my God, let's see. Be able to. Why would she have to message you about that? That's weird. Because I said it was totally fine. I've never like said you can't do this or you can't do that. As far as like internet, you know. I'm sorry, one's in the chat if that's fucking good advice. Don't use your real name. Don't share your real picture. I wish I could have changed, but I mean, I've already been doing this for fucking too long. So.
Name on any type of online platform. Agree, chat?
You know, you already know what I look like. But gave good advice, and all of a sudden I'm the bad guy. Okay. And she's like, and even after everything you did to me, I still didn't respond. What did I do to you? Besides apologize? I waited months. I literally let you vent for months, calling me a coward and a cockroach. And saying like calling me an alcoholic in other discords and shit like that. And I didn't say a fucking peep. And I eventually asked you to stop, and your reply was, fuck you. So then I made a stream. I did everything behind the scenes, tried to be fucking civil and private about it, and you refused. So then I publicly responded, and even then felt bad, took down the stream. And even now I'm having to do it again. And this will stay public. I'm not taking this one down. You are a piece of shit.
I'll put TJ Chen in the description box below, okay, chat?
You are not a friend, and you never were, if you're willing to do this to me. And all those people out there that you have made, like,
I don't want to be on camera.
You're not on camera. So, fine. Sorry, guys, I gotta turn off my camera for a minute. Sorry.
I want to say mysterious.
Oh my God, she's mysterious.
Like to keep it mysterious.
All right. And so.
No, TJ. Cal is the mysterious lizard. She identifies as a lizard. Remember that.
But you're the piece of shit here. Honestly, like, I can be shitty, but you are consistently a piece of shit. And that's on me. That's not on any of you. Most people warn me, and many people are happy to see me, like, see the light. But, like, if you want to hate me forever, that's fine.
And again, I never had issues with TJ, to be honest. He never really said any... He actually never bashed me. He just said, just don't talk to that Kratos person in the poo. I don't even take that offensive at all, and I do appreciate that. And again, it's okay to... Sorry, I'm fucking high. I'm sorry. It's okay to disagree. And it's okay to not... How can I put it? It's okay to not like what people are into. That's okay. That is okay. And it's okay if you just if you just want to be neutral too. That's perfectly okay too.
I don't give a shit about that either. Slayer Chow, oh my fucking God. How irrelevant are you? You think I'm irrelevant? Has anyone talked about Slayer Chow in the last fucking...
Hey Slayer, did you get that computer fixed by any chance? That modem? That motherboard? You should get that fixed. TikTok.
In 6 months? Jesus Christ. What a dipshit. Anyway, yeah, so it doesn't mean I like all of you. Anja's still a whore. Okay?
And yeah,
like, anti-social media or unfucking believable or pariah quail or whatever she's going by now. She's still nuts. You know, there are lots of Draven still.
And tomorrow is someone's special birthday. Corey, if you're hearing this, tomorrow I hope you have an amazing birthday. You have long, beautiful red hair for your age. You're fucking amazing. And honestly, I wish you were my mom because you definitely would you always get on my ass. You're amazing. Happy early birthday, Corey Ann. Hey, chat, can I get some hearts in the chat for Corey because tomorrow's her birthday?
Loser. None of that changes. I just don't care if you can say whatever you want. I don't care anymore. I've gotten rid of all of the mods that will do anything except for one that will take care of spam. That's it. Say your piece. Talk shit about me. I zero fucks given. I'm not going to sue you. I don't have time for that. I work. Hussy's the one with fucking lawyers on speed dial and calling up everybody, and he doesn't work a job, but it still can't leave the house and uses his fucking government money to DoorDash McDonald's and like, oh, you know what I mean? Go out drinking, pay for a housekeeper, all this shit. Gary's the one. Anyway, so, but when you made the choice to do that stream and made up all these lies and threatened to destroy me, call back. So what she's saying is she's petty as fuck and she can't take a back and forth where she can talk shit and like I can't talk shit back without her going into IRL, going into personal shit. So maybe I will look up Jackson's dad and we can have, maybe he and I can become friends and we'll talk for a little bit and maybe I'll text him back and maybe he'll want to be on stream and maybe Hussy's ex will want to be on stream. Who knows? Who knows when I get into contact with people and let them know what's going on, whether they'll want to talk or not. And maybe like Hussy, I'll offer them hundreds of dollars to come interview with me. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should offer them a house to live in so that we can stream about it all day long. Huh, see? Fucking idiot. Let's see. So I don't know why you were claiming that, but you brought up my DUI from over 20 years ago. Yeah, you're bringing up my ex. You're threatening to... I'm not threatening to find the officer that arrested you 20 years ago for DUI and fucking interviewing him. You are the one who is contacting my ex because you were butthurt. You know who also didn't have a DUI 20 years ago or any time before or after that? Me. Me. You know who's never been arrested for assault? Me. Guess who's been arrested for both of those things? Oh, yeah. Oh, Carrie. Guess who can't handle her fucking liquor? Carrie. Guess who's been drinking all night? This motherfucker. I'm good. I still have my head about me. I'm not trying to beat people up. I'm talking some trash. I can still read. I can still fucking control myself. You're the alcoholic, Carrie. I am a guy who drinks. There's a big fucking difference. All right, so we go. Well, after Michael divorces her ass, maybe I will interview him. We'll see. Because I love Michael to death. That'll never change, by the way. Michael has served this country. He's a fucking funny, cool guy, and I feel bad for him that he's stuck having to defend his wife, who is a complete disaster of a woman. Just putting that out there. For what purpose? I didn't graduate high school because I wrote hide inside of hid. Yeah. Did I make a bunch of spelling errors in my shit? I did not. Oh yeah, and I also graduated high school. Let's see. This goes on and on and on. Of all people, blah blah blah. It was nasty and vindictive like you. What? If I was nasty and vindictive like you, I could have already brought her on panel to trash you. But you were there while Hussy was planning on doing just that. Do you not remember? Because I remember the exact words of Hussy were to tell her story. What the fuck story does she have to tell that doesn't have to do with me? Why would Hussy want to hear someone's story if it didn't have to do with me? Answer that, Carrie. Huh? Nasty and vindictive? Me? No, bitch. You and Hussy were so on board with that. And then at the last minute, you're like, it's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. At the last minute, while Hussy's been emailing my ex and trying to set some shit up, all of a sudden, it's not a good idea. Fucking ridiculous. You trashed me for being a stay-at-home wife. Yeah. A stay-at-home mom is one thing. A stay-at-home wife? Michael's not a millionaire. He has to work his ass off. And after he's done working his ass off, he has to bring you home something to eat and a treat and some weed, right? And then he gets to fucking not get laid and listen to you talk about your Discord drama and your YouTube bullshit. Yeah. I would say that being a stay-at-home wife is not what Michael really wants out of you anymore. I promise you don't give him what he needs enough for that to be like, if I want a foot rub, I get a foot rub. If I want a blowjob, if I want things, I get them. And that makes it worthwhile. I don't think you do that for Michael. I think he does way too much for you. And you don't do nearly enough for him. And it'll catch up. And it'll hurt when it happens to you. But I don't know, because Michael's a good guy. So he might even stick like to your side forever, which is ridiculous. You got very lucky. Because you are a lazy, do nothing, know nothing, fucking cunt bitch that loves drama. Bitch, 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 bitch. Did I hit 100 yet? Wah. Fucking wah. Saying what I don't know what it's like to work. Oh, because you took pictures one time. Yeah, I'm sorry. Photographers, like if you're sitting in the wilderness for 3 weeks to catch like a perfect picture of a fucking like bald eagle or some shit, that's great. If you just showed up and snap pictures where people pose for them, you're not a fucking photographer. You just take pictures. Yeah? Okay. I do catering. Like I cook food for weddings. It does not mean that I'm like, a Michelin star chef or some shit. It doesn't mean that's the only thing I ever do either. Like what have you, in the last 20 years, what have you done, Carrie? In the last 20 fucking years. Because of the last 20 years, I've worked like 18 and a half. But do feel free to let me know. Also, I have my high school diploma and I have a degree. So there's that, and just like borrow a camera from some photographer and then pretend I am one, borrowing a pan from a chef and pretending I can cook. That's what you sound like. Because now you're literally saying the same shit the rest of those losers do. And what really hurt is you saying I did nothing to help your channel. Dude, no, you got more subscribers from me than I got from you. It was when I started doing the Shanny shit that the people from you really came over. Originally, and by the way, I rooted for her. I rooted for Carrie. I was like, hey, Carrie, I hope you get 100,000 subscribers. And I celebrated when her channel had more subscribers, overtook the podcast with subscribers. We celebrated, and I was happy for her. Anyone been around long enough to remember that? Because I did. I remember it very specifically. Yeah, always. I said, I hope you get 100,000 because you deserve it. That's what I said. Fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. Every week giving you our free time to help your channel and help you make money. Hey guys, apparently I need Carrie here to make money. Did you know that? Did you know that the only reason I ever made money on this channel is because of Carrie? Did you know that? It would be weird if someone proved it wrong, but I'm just saying, like, I've been making money inside and outside of the internet. Weird. It's like I really don't need this. And the money is nice, don't get me wrong. But I don't rely on it. You know what? Carrie doesn't rely on this money either. You know why? Because she has a husband that works. I'm the guy that works. She's talking shit about me. While talking shit about me making money. I gave you my time. How much did Hussey and her have like some kind of deal going? Where they like split profits or some shit? I made it very clear. I'm not paying you any fucking money. I've been open and public about it. I don't pay these people money.
I'm still here,
I was
y'all.
a member of their channel and I gave her some super chats early on. That's it. That's it. You don't get a cut of what I make. This channel is way older than, Carrie's bullshit. I've been doing this for too long to choose to just like split money. Hey, Phil's lobotomy. How much money did I give you? I think I helped him buy a couple of things. That's about it. Otherwise, nothing. Hey, Raven, how much money did I give you? Nothing. I'll show up for your fucking charity events. Drew, I split the money with because Drew was original with the channel. But everyone after that, sorry. This is just like a platform. You can take it or not. Nobody made you do this, bitch. Nobody. You could have, anytime you didn't want to show up, you didn't have to. Simple as that. You weren't chained to a fucking modem. Jesus Christ. You raised money for me to get an attorney and fight what 21 did, taking down my channel. Then you never gave that money, kept it for yourself, and deleted that stream. Yeah, I did take that stream down. It was the this will get striked or some shit. I made it members only. And you know what I raised? Under $300. But yeah, I said if I raise it for a lawyer, do you know how much lawyers cost?
Transformers more than meets the eye.
And like make a whole fucking thing out of it? You're insane. I didn't make enough money. Jesus fucking Christ. Dummy. Thank you so much, Raven J, for $2. Says you gave me sunglasses. I did, in fact, and I love Raven. Raven, you know what? I removed like all mods, but I'm gonna add you back real quick. And I've known Raven through a lot of phases, and Raven has always been cool. I've known Raven since Raven was Dev Shell, and it's an awesome person. Everybody here loves Raven. And dude, I love Drew. fucking years, or behind the scenes or whatever, in all this time. And then there's Carrie. And took my private information. You just used Michael and I for years. You don't appreciate anything we did for you. And after that fucking entire, like, I was like tired. And after this entire diatribe, I wrote, here's how little I care. And she says, but hey, you don't have to worry about us anymore. After the disgusting shit you said on the last stream, we're done. She's speaking for Michael, by the way. I don't think you want to see the text messages Michael sent me before this, Carrie, because Michael and I were still cool this whole time in between. And I asked him if you would accept my apology. And his response, if I remember correctly, was, she fucking better. And then after you called me a cockroach, I was still in contact with him. And he's like, I don't know about all that shit, man. He didn't want any part of it. Any part of it. But you're going to speak on his behalf. We don't want anything to do. We're done. We want nothing to do with you. I know you don't care. You never did. That's the point. I was like, still, because the whole time I'm waiting for her to be done with her diatribe. Because just like done every, you would hit, oh, okay. Just a fucking handful of YouTubers that she didn't care about. Everybody. That is sad. But that's on you, not on me, because I know the fucking difference. Okay, TJ. Nothing. Reply. So, now, without further ado, Hussy, I don't know what the fuck Hussy is covering right now. You want to see what Hussy's covering? Probably some stupid shit. Probably stupid shit. Wow, it's just Hussy looking through pictures?
Yes, there's one thing.
Of food. Wow, bravo. Bravo, Hussy. You are just such a loin. I don't fucking know what the fuck, dude, whatever. We're going to go to Carrie. Carrie is going to, quote unquote, come. So let's listen.
Hey, everybody. Hope y'all are doing good. So this is not going to be long.
Her and Hussy deserve each other. Because Hussy's like, hi, bitches. How you doing, you hoes?
But it's something that I felt like I needed to
Wait,
do.
let's go back to what Fallon said.
This is not going to be long.
Hold on.
Yes, there's one thing.
Of food. Wow. Bravo. You are just such an entertaining stream. This is what you're doing while I'm talking shit about you and Carrie? You're looking up fucking what?
Fallon said, Asian women eat beef cheese for the seriously?
Primavera, fucking pork loin. I don't. So let's listen.
But it's something that I felt like I needed to do.
Feel sorry about this. Wow.
Hold on one second, y'all.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, who? Okay, come at me, bitch. Come at me, Keith. I'm not even gonna pronounce your last name because it's stupid and ridiculous. Kenneth, whatever. Same fucking difference. Come at me, bitch. Come at me. What did I do to you? Oh, I called you. I said some things about you. Oh, I've only got 1,000 fucking streams of you talking shit about me. Come at me, bitch. Oh, this guy brought up my fucking, my ex. Well, you brought up my ex. Did you not? We can all play this game. I'll play the game with Carrie, because Carrie's not going to file a lawsuit. They can't afford it. Hussy thinks that he's got a lawyer on call that'll do it, and it costs the other people a lot of money. $300, 40%. Looking up fucking what is this?
During the COVID time, I used to go to.
During the COVID time, you fucking. This fucking actually looks like, for being Haitian. Bitch talked about me trying to take my own life while she is guilty of sitting in a bathroom trying to, bang herself. Mariah Quayle, I talked to for Psycho. Geek Room, I was always. Oh, Vidal, I don't really care about Anja. I just think she's a whore. Fucking even the stoner said, fuck yeah, I'm a stoner. Thank you so much, Deanne Rose, 2026 for $10. Very, very generous. Says, welcome back to YouTube and the kind words in your chat. Look, she's awesome. But I will say that I have to forgive everybody for my own behavior and my own actions. That's just a fact. There are some of you I'm still not going to like. I mean, you want the short list?
Yep,
of people
the
I
end
don't
the goat.
like?
Yep.
I don't really care about Anja. I just think she's a whore. Iconic is a piece of shit. Teddy Bear's a piece of shit. Ratty is fucking fantastic. Britney's fantastic. Mandalorian's fantastic. Corium is fantastic. Firefly is a psycho. Queen of Spades. Red Feather, you're a piece of shit. Unicorn Girl is great. Mads is great. Negs, I don't give a fuck about. Rose is great. Yamayato, Vidal, I don't know you people. Dan Rose, you're obviously great. You just give me $10. That makes you great. Hussey is a vindictive piece of shit. Buffweeb, I don't know you that well. Blaze, there's a lot of people I don't know that well. But there's more. You want me to go through them? Poetic Justice, I always get along with. MS666 is a fucking drama horror, and Miss Moonbear was her little secondary. So the same way people might hate Moonbear for linking up with MS666, I can agree that maybe you hate me because I hooked up with Carrie and did streams like that. Jules Tells All, Burnt Toast, nah. Dragnot, I always liked. Geek Room, I was always cool with. Draven is a loser. Auntie Jessie is a fucking weirdo. 21 V2s is a psycho. Teddy Bear's a psycho. Low Cost Productions has been back and forth, but whatever. Silent, seems like a chubby, lonely guy. Do what you do. Poetic Justice has always been cool. Breezy, never talked with. Senior GIF, a lot, though. Shaw of Thirst, I don't know if I should say anything about that. Bodhi, I love to death. Kel Doge, I love to death. Voiceless is a good one. Von Beardo's cool.
Hey, shout out.
Hecate, psycho. Like full psycho. Fucking get the fuck all the way lost. If I want to talk to you, I'll put my dick in your ass for $50. All right, so AJ never knew. Jessica Meska was a mess, always. Pariah Quail, I talked to for a little while in the beginning, and then she got weird. That one bitch kind of redeemed herself. Some idiot is a complete fucking joke. Put the bullets in backwards.
Now, hear this part, which is actually important in regards to what some idiot said about TJ.
This bitch talked about me trying to take my own life while she is guilty of sitting in a bathroom trying to, bang herself, but put the bullets in the, pew backwards. And I'm the first person you should talk to about suicide attempts. Sure. Rabbit Old Bat, I love to death. Valkyrie seems cool.
See, that's the thing that TJ does make a point. And some idiot was in a dark place and decided to do that herself. But what makes you think it's appropriate to make fun of someone else who is in that same dark place? Some idiot, you need fucking help. And I pray that you don't do this to your kid if your kid's ever struggling. You need to be a parent and be a better person. Focus on yourself and get your shit together.
Malice Black is long gone. Omni is one of my favorites. Nick Bravo is... Sorry, bro. You're always going to be a loser. Where are we going? I think that's all. All right, that's good. I think, because Carrie said some shit about me. I don't forget about everything. Fuck half of you people. But the other half, I love you. We're cool. All right, more of this dude in a wig that got literally... I'm probably going to have some opinions, Can you blame me?
Somebody left the comments. And when I went to check my comments, they literally...
But she's already keeping...
You give a fuck about everybody else. Slayer Chow, you're asking the question, and the irony is that you've never been important enough to even fucking cover it. But yeah, there's a lot of you out there. Queen of Karma, I've never bothered to cover. There's a lot to cover. If you haven't been a co-host on this podcast for years, and then used your next co-host and leech to contact my ex, I don't give a fuck. We can just have our differences. All right, but these two, Carrie, some old man in cheap lipstick. That whole thing worked for a few months. All right, we'll do a poll via chat. Seriously, in anything. I don't know.
Y'all gonna tell me if I miss
your fucking screen. Open your phone and look at this, and tell me this. But when I did it, she called me. Of all fucking people, it's Hussy. Good luck, bitch.
Thank you so much, sweetheart. I appreciate you.
This old fuck refuses to use Discord. Refocus your... Not the first time I've just... I probably am not covering it. You know how I'm in a stream. And you think... it's such a... Yeah, fuck off. I'm not even...
It's such a good feeling.
It's such a... Yeah, fuck off.
I'm not even doing more of that. We're gonna go back to the Carrie shit.
Unneeded stress and things like that, negativity into your life. And,
Negativity.
I
She
just
doesn't
don't
want
to do
negativity
drama anymore.
I don't want the drama anymore. I started the drama. I continue the drama. I've been all about the drama, but now that it's biting me in the ass, I don't want to do the drama. But I'm the cowardly cockroach, not Carrie. Carrie is just stepping away. I am a cowardly cockroach, right, Carrie? Right? Isn't that right, Carrie? And here I am. You think I'm winning? Just fine. If you think I'm losing. No, I didn't do it. Dude, here, Anja Stinky P. I knew I said I wasn't going to address you. She says, yeah, you really did something here to be proud of. Dude, look at Carrie and Hussey. Who are you defending exactly? Is it 21 that you think should be proud? Jules tells all? Tell me, pray tell me, who should be proud of this whole situation? Pray tell me.
Have 420.
Go ahead. I'm waiting for your fucking, pray tell me who comes out looking great in all of this to everybody. I'll wait. I bet you don't have a fucking thing to say. I bet you get real quiet. Nothing yet. I'm waiting. Still waiting. Just like Hussey. I'll wait. Unlike Hussey, I won't hold my fucking breath like a toddler.
Shaw, you come out looking like the leftover turd for an infected asshole with hemorrhoids.
And I know I definitely have participated in.
Shaw Thirst, I'll be honest, you have never come out looking fantastic ever. I've seen pictures of you. If we're gonna be real, I'm gonna be honest about myself, I'm gonna be honest about you. You are a toe-headed fucking, I don't know how you ever got laid in your life. I mean, I'm not trying to be mean, we're just being honest here, right? We're all being honest. But Shaw of Thirst, you are, woof.
Drama and fueling the fire and, all of it. I definitely don't want people to think that I'm trying to say that I wasn't a part of it, and I take responsibility for that. And because...
Oh, Anja says you lied. You say you ignore me. Okay, well, as the first person I will ban on this channel, congratulations. Now I can't help but ignore you. You did it to yourself, you fucking idiot. You could have just answered the question, but you didn't, did you? You had the opportunity, but you fucking squandered it, and now it's all gone. You fucking idiot. You complete fucking idiot.
This is a drama, I should say it was a drama channel, okay? Because I started and came on here to cover shit and all.
Why am I attacking Shaw? Shaw has attacked me multiple times, and quite honestly, she is one of the most horrendous looking women I've ever laid eyes on.
That I can agree on. She has attacked other people. She calls TJ Stacy because she assumes that's his real name, makes fun of him for being a cook. She also thinks that she's the shit with her little furry avatar that looks like a little baby. We're not gonna talk about that though, right? Now she laughs like Mango Jones. Yeah. I agree, Bad Wolf. I agree.
It was between me and Shaw to repopulate the planet. The human species would just go extinct. There's no way. I mean, what you wanted was honesty, right? You all love the honesty when I'm talking about myself or Carrie or Hussey, but you don't want the honesty about yourselves? I mean, do you want me to keep going?
Yes, please.
I can keep going. Woo, yeah. Thanks, girl who drives a car around a parking lot at a mall.
And AJ, Strawberry Mama, if you're hearing this from Bunny, please be careful of talking with Naysayer and those people over there, 21 and all of them. Be very careful because I don't want them to attack you. I know you went through a lot and what Hussey did to your husband and everything. I don't want them to attack you, so just be very careful. Because those people are fucking sick.
And pretends like she's doing the Lord's work. This woman is so... You can't even spell my name right, by the way. You're so pathetically lonely. And it's the same with Auntie Social Media, Pariah Quail, whatever.
Oh, yes, check out Worse Than the Internet. He was live yesterday, did an amazing stream. Amazing. Check it out, y'all.
These are
I posted in my community tab.
pathetically lonely people. I am not like that. My kid's mother was my own age. The girl I dated after that was 14 years younger than me. The girl I'm with right now is, 12? 8 years younger than me. Yeah, sorry. And then, I don't have an issue as far as like pulling in women. I have my choice of the litter. I bet you can't say that. Pariah Quail and Shaw of Thirst.
Yeah, and and Pariah Quail, aka Auntie Social Media, you're another one that you're fucking disgusting. You're fucking disgusting. I'm glad you have me blocked. Keep it that way.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that's your life. But let's be honest, the reason you're so upset is because I'm gonna do better than you no matter what. And Pariah Quail may have inherited a bunch of fucking money so she can fucking have her dog park or whatever. It doesn't mean I like her. It doesn't mean I don't forgive her. It just doesn't mean, like, I've seen what you've said about me over the years. And I don't have to forgive you right away. I don't have to fucking, like, just be okay with it.
Oh, trust me, I could agree with that with you, TJ. Trust me. She has said a lot of disgusting shit about you and others too, me included. And this is really not about me, but I agree. That's why I am Voiceless Ghost. I lurk everywhere and nowhere, and y'all can do nothing about it. 15 amen.
You're both terribly ugly bitches who would, like, I don't know if tying a T-bone around your vagina would get you laid. Okay? Even you, with the dogs. I don't have to like all of you. You know? I'm still allowing you a place to fucking speak, and I'm being open and honest. And if you don't like that, then you can get lost. I don't have to block you. You can do it on your own. Just block me, or just leave, or I don't like hearing the truth. I tried to kill myself less than a year ago. But I'm supposed to, like, be like, oh, Shaw, you're really pretty. No, you look like a fucking, someone sewed a toe onto a head. Like, you're a toe-necked, weirdo-looking, nobody wants that. Nobody. Same as you. K91 or whatever, Alpha K91, and what's her fucking stupid name? I can't even remember. There's so many. Pariah Quail.
So, Auntie Social Media was around the YouTube days. She was known for buying people laptops and everything, but expected undying loyalty. Basically, if she wants you to attack someone, do it. She has tried to have cleaner comrades to be attacked, though she had a few people. She was actually the one who let Teddy Bear live on her property and had to call the cops on him. The reason why people call her a dog fucker is because she is a retired dog trainer. So that was a running joke that she obviously did not like.
Yeah, like, if winning a beauty contest was death, you'd live forever. You can love Shaw as much as you want. It doesn't mean I have to love her. You can love Taylor Swift, you fucking stupid pussy bitch, Slayer Chow. And I would be like, pussy. Pussy. Like, I don't love Taylor Swift. I'll do whatever the fuck I please, whenever I please. I don't need to be fucking beholden to these people. I'm willing to, these people think they're burning bridges. I will, like, go all out and then succeed by, like, I'll fucking put the barge out that puts people back and forth while the bridge is burning. Do you understand the difference between, like, being friends with everybody and just being real with everybody? This is not a crash out. This is, like, just a reality check for most of you motherfuckers. You don't want to hear it. A lot of you people out there are like, oh, this is, TJ's going crazy. No, you're crazy. I'm speaking truth. You have been doing this shit for too long and it's become normalized to you. This is not reality. Check yourself before you check anyone else. Check yourself before you really wreck yourself.
Well, that, but it did kind of move into other things because that's where the creator on creator stuff starts happening, right? Because people get in competition and whatever, it's silly for the most part. But people, you go back and forth and it's this whole thing and it's very immature and I participated in it. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
She participated in it. She's not gonna lie. Well, you can't lie because it's all you've done for years. You can't lie because you won't lie because you can't lie. You can't. Everybody knows better. Everybody. But now she's gonna pretend to be above it. She's above it, guys. She's above all this shit. Not that she took time off to reflect about her own actions and how she wants to be online. Like
the Dawson brothers? I gotta look into that.
I did for 6 months. No. She isn't going to deny it because she can't. And she's just going to keep pushing forward just with different content. If you like this drama, you're going to love this other drama. That's Carrie. This fucking image on your screen is perfect. Because that's Carrie. She thinks she is.
And I do appreciate. I can't even fucking speak. Okay. Anyway, I do appreciate Josie Cap for apologizing. Honestly, I never had issues with you either. I honestly forgot the stuff you said, and honestly, I don't take it to offense so hard. But I do appreciate you apologizing. I do appreciate that.
Smarter than all of you. She thinks she has one over on all of you. And as she's gone on, she's found out she can't fool everybody. And now she's finding out she can't fool anybody. Everybody's ditching. Everybody. You did me a favor by ditching me, Carrie. Because if you had said, I accept your apology, I'd probably still be sucking your fucking stupid fucking asshole about your stupid shit and giving you a platform. But guess what? You burn that bridge too. You burn all the bridges. How many people have been around since the beginning of Carrie? Just say so. I was around since the very beginning because
I actually was around Carrie's community from 2023 sometime in early September. I lurked in her chats for about 4 months because she was the only one that actually gave an update when Shani lost her kids. So funny thing is, I came around listening to her streams when her and 21 fell out for the second time and got kicked. That's the time when I came around. I officially started chatting in chats was when Silent, Some Idiot, and a few other people had a big falling out due to the situation between Silent and Some Idiot. That's when a week later, I started chatting in chats and met Carrie, and things went from there.
remember Carrie's channel when it was literally just Shani and Rev fucking what was it? Shmuels. The fucking like old school. I was there for that. I was there for the Shmuels and the old before she became Spicy Carrie and gave a shit. I was there for all of it, and I gave her a platform. Nobody has given this bitch a platform for as long as I have. Nobody. Now she want a fucking turncoat after threatening me. The smartest thing she ever did was tell Hussy it's not a smart idea to bring my ex on. That was the smartest thing she's ever said. And Hussy, it would be smart of you to avoid that too. Because once that happens, it's fucking open range. I don't think you want that.
Oh yeah, Carrie and 21 were cool back then. And Carrie has covered this before, and she said, you know, if 21 would have been just chill, people would have actually enjoyed her content and enjoyed her personality. But 21 was just obsessive. And it was actually good to know that she was talking to 21 again during the time she kicked and blocked me out of her community and other chats. That was actually interesting. I really wish that Carrie could have came to me first when 21 actually DM'd her my private stuff. I think if Carrie would have came to me privately instead of just ignoring me, I think things would have been a little bit different. Food for thought.
Here's my threat to you. You threaten lawsuits, I'll threaten you with my own lawsuit. Well, you know what? Not even a lawsuit. I'll just come after you on the internet. I'll just call you Bussy every time. Or Ho-Hoosie. Or come up with whatever fucking name I want. I'll do whatever I want. I'm not stupid like these people that you have sued. I'm a little bit smarter. So try me. Where's your fucking drama content now, Carrie? Where's your drama content now about me, Hussy? You little bitch. I'm sorry, you fat fucking gay New York dipshit bitch that gets every piece of food delivered to you and put away by a fucking social worker bitch. Oh, they put the wrong thing in the freezer. Have you ever put away your own fucking groceries? Oh, they drove the wrong road. How about you fucking drive yourself, you little bitch? Guess who drives to work every day? Me. Guess who fucking cooks food and does everything by themselves? Me. Guess who fucking improves this household and fixes...
Make sure you guys sub up to the Strawberry Dome if you into the crazy panels. Gets a little raunchy in there.
Shit up. Me. Not Hussy, though. Hussy's in Section 8 housing with fucking oh, I'm so gay, you gotta bring me my food. I can't see straight, but I can read the chat. Sure. And that's who you wanted, Carrie. And that's who you got. That's who you fucking got. And you wanted bad TJ, and now you're getting it. Now you're getting it. You wanted to be like, share everything. Well, here I am, sharing everything. Does it make you feel better? Do you regret that yet?
And drama, you know, it does sell. People want to watch that shit. It can be entertaining. Like that gets to be a lot. It does. Even for the strongest of people. I really do feel it.
Oh, it gets to be a lot, guys. Now, if Carrie's coming after somebody over and over and over and over again, it's not a lot. But when Carrie's being come after over and over and over again, that is a lot. Funny how that works. Because you know what I did? When I was covering Shani and Rev, I always put myself in their shoes. But you know what I convinced myself? I convinced myself I go to work. I pay my bills. I don't want everybody else to like take care of me forever. But it's exactly what Carrie wants. She don't want to go to work. She don't want to pay her bills. She wants someone to take care of her forever. She's not a fucking like stay-at-home mom. She's just... You don't have a kid to take care of anymore. You just don't want to work. There's a big fucking difference, you lazy sack of shit. You and Hussy have that in common 100%.
It does. And I think that I did lose myself in a lot of this stuff. And I got into a place where I felt like it was like basically every day I'm coming on here to defend myself and to show receipts and like, you know, call out this person and call out this slide.
Oh yeah, so me doing the 2319, I had to block UPS guy because I called him out because they want to wake witches stock accounts.
Oh, you know, I said this and they said that. Like it just...
Calling out receipts gets so tireful. Right, Carrie? You're really bringing home the bread. In fact, you brought Michael home his meals. And you bought your own weed. Oh, wait, no, that didn't happen? You're just a stay-at-home, lazy bitch? I work like over 50 hours. And now, Hussy don't want to talk about it, and Carrie don't want to... Guess who's going to talk about it? Me. I'm talking about in the chat if you think Carrie is just nailing all of this adultedness. We'll take another vote.
I just don't want to do it anymore. Like I just can't. Like I don't have the energy. I don't have the desire. And I really don't have the desire to even do the shady rep stuff that much.
Oh, she doesn't have the desire to do it anymore, guys. Hey, you remember when I didn't have the desire and I just took months off? That's what someone without the desire to do it does. Carrie. I think you have a hard time understanding what like real desire is.
6, 7.
I think what you desire is for your husband to keep paying the bills and for you to get as much attention as you can online. Because he's at work and you just need that attention 24/7. If she then didn't have the internet, Carrie would have cheated on Michael by now 100%. Because she desires attention and he can't give it to her while he's paying the bills. You fucking stupid daft cunt.
So Queen of Karma basically is you know, spurging just a little about this whole pedo stuff and all that. And this is interesting that she said this, and this is where you're gonna see me in the chat later on and telling her that I'm not into any of that stuff, and I'm not a predator. She's a little obsessed with Zoom though.
Thank you for subscribing, whoever the fuck that was. I don't know. It'll come up in a moment.
It just doesn't... I don't know. I don't feel like I really have a purpose.
She would have let you smash, says Dyson. I would never smash that. Just so we're on the same page. I'm picky. I'm picky about the bitches I fuck. Yeah. But in... Fuck me. It's like 20 years now, I've slept with 3 women. That's the truth. I don't get off on Carrie would fucking love that attention. She'd be like, oh my God, I can't do this, I'm married, and all that bullshit, and let the dude seduce her. Which is unfortunate because Michael's a good guy, and he doesn't deserve that kind of bullshit, but Carrie's already proven it online. She will give herself to any...
Right here is interesting what Queen Karma said. She said, at Keldoge, 21 allegedly posted the proof. I don't care, but I've seen proof of AJ and her husband does. Age face, so I don't care. Seems to be acceptable around here, just saying. Excuse me. And Queen of Karma, I'm not trying to attack you or chastise you or correct you, but I will say this, though. No matter what a person's into, no matter if a person has fetishes, kinks, or any lifestyle, that doesn't make a person a PDF, a Hebo, zoo, bestiality, or any of this disgusting shit. Now, if someone is into that stuff and if you have actual proof, please contact your local police department or go to the website of the National Exploitation of Missing Children. YouTube and all other online social media platforms are not the judge, the jury, the police, detectives, or predator. It is even more great at giving misinformation. It's food for thought.
The one thing I'll say about her is she doesn't have an OnlyFans. Yet.
Anymore with like covering them. Because I want here to like when I started, Shani had well, and when I came into the whole like community or whatever, it was when Rev had done what he did, assaulting Shani's son, and then Shani taking him back, and then CPS takes the boys, and that's what I came into basically was.
You knew Shani's situation before that. You didn't come into it at that point and just think that Shani was a.
This is interesting what AJ said. Bunny, she has accused me of being one too. So it's what she's saying is that Queen of Karma has accused AJ of being a predator. Now, Queen of Karma, I know you don't like when people do that to you, but you shouldn't do that to other people too. Okay?
You knew better before that. We all know it. You've admitted to it. That this was not your first encounter with Shani. What you did was you tried to get in with Shani to be a troll. And it ended up getting more attention than you expected. And it was like, oh, wow. And then you ran with that and shared Drag's video that fucking stupid tells all, like, was, but, like, you know what I mean?
We are farmers. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da.
Like, I don't have to like all these people, but let's just tell the truth. You liked them. You offered them shit. You were an ear to fall on. You tried to be a buddy troll, at the very least. And look at you now. Look at you now. Same to you, Slayer Cow. Tried to be a buddy troll and all that shit. Like, it doesn't make you look good in the long run. Anja, sending her nudes out everywhere. Does everybody, like, out there, like, oh, I love Anja? No, she's a fucking stupid whore that sent her nudes out there.
And I like what Pale Princess says, and I actually respect this. And this is what, these type of responses, I wish people can actually say. Personally, I think the age thing is disgusting. But if it's between two consenting adults, then not my business. I guess, but yuck. And that's okay. And I agree. If you're into certain things, it's okay to find it disgusting. It's okay that you don't like it. So long as it's between consenting, ding, 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 I haven't done that in a while, consenting adults for the legal ages of 18 to old as farts.
Fucking everybody. I don't care how much she likes me. You're a dumb whore. That's my opinion of you. Period. And acting like an attention-grabbing whore is never going to make me like you forever. Especially after I went to bat for you over and over and over, can possibly be talked. Let's do it. Let's do it, because I bet you I could find a lawyer that would also extend shit over and over and over again. And the settlement, well, you know what? Hussy.
You know the funny thing is about speaking about lawyers, and I know I'm rambling, you do realize that if I basically pull the hussy, certain people can literally be liable and in trouble. Just saying. Because things like that is defamation and can potentially harm your credibility, whether it's online or offline. But I value my privacy. And I don't need to take those type of steps because ignoring the block button is for free. Now, let's not get it twisted. Get a little hood on you, alright? If you go past IRL where you're interrupting or disturbing my kid's environment, then I will go the legal route. People can say what they want to say, but if you take it too far where it really goes IRL and people actually get hurt or have CPS or swatted, Yeah. Then that's where the legal route comes in.
When the lawsuit happens, $500. You know what? Make it 1,000. Let's make it $1,000 and I'll drop it because I'll get going and going and going in too. $1,000 to me plus my lawyer's fees. You think you got friends? I got friends. You think I've been doing this for fucking near 20 years and haven't made lawyers?
If you want to know more about what Queen of Karma is saying, actually, please sub up to Valkyrie because she goes into detail about this whole situation. And I think Stardust as well. You can sub up to them as well. Stardust actually goes into more detail about this.
Friends? Are you? I don't think you're that stupid. But, you know, come at me. Come at me, bro. Do another fucking, like, what's his new shit called? My stars. Oh, yeah.
And Calypso makes a very good point. Naysayer, I have the recording of you talking about it. It was public. And honestly, yeah. Naysayer, I have proof too. I have screenshots and proof of not only you, but others involved admitting to what happened. Just saying.
Shush. I got your stars right here. You're going to be seeing stars and dollar signs paid out to me before you're done. You see, like, the wrong one, dude. Contact my ex again. But, I mean, if he's willing to do it, everything's fair game. Here's my warning to you. Put that in writing, bitch. I'm coming for you if you come for me. This is not ever going to be a one-sided thing. You too, Carrie. Forever. I don't doubt it for a fucking second.
All of that, and it was a lot. But at the time,
also, I don't know if Steve has that stream up, but he did a stream with Queen of Karma and their beef, and talking about what this was said here. I'm not gonna get into that because it's none of my business. But if you want to know the truth, sub up to Steve DeLeve, Valkyrie 420, and Stardust.
Yeah, Dyson is correct. You called me a snake and not TJ? Yeah, no, she called me a fucking cockroach. I'd rather be called a snake than a cockroach, to be quite honest with you. But I flee in the light, apparently. Now, don't you see that happening right now? I'm fleeing. But no. Hussy being called a snake, and he's like, I hate snakes. Well, yeah, most people do, you fucking moron. That's why you get called a snake.
And again, I give kudos to Calypso. Her and Wody actually took the time to speak about what happened to me. And again, I am very appreciative to those who had my back. You know who you are, and I'm very grateful for all of you. And Calypso's right. And in Wody's quotes, you all did a fake catch a predator sting. Stop doing that. It's disgusting. You're not professionals. And you doing it to innocent people, again, that's where lawsuits come into play too.
I bet you Carrie would hook up with me and my lawyer if we had to come after Hussy. You're gonna be dealing with like double lawyer trouble. I hope Maxwell has a lot of free time to deal with 5 lawsuits and this double law. Like, you know what I mean? You go fuck yourself. You ain't doing shit. Not because I am unresponsible with money, but because I have $1 million fucking hospital bill because I was in the ICU for weeks. I've never been in debt. I don't even owe. Because you won't get a fucking thing out of me, you little piece of shit. You little fucking wig-wearing fucking dipshit. Oh, I'm so hot. Oh, everybody wants me. Nobody wants your fat fucking gay ass. That's why you go out every night and you have to pay.
Here's the thing, Queen of Karma. Voiceless, for all I know, they told you to be nice to me. So they... Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that. So she said, Voiceless, for all I know, they told you to be nice to me so they could attack me for talking to you because they did that with... I don't know what that is. I didn't know him and he was Smelly Cat's friend. And this is what I told you to Karma. You're going to see in the chat. Queen, No one's telling me to be nice to you. No one's telling me to talk to you. I'm just being neutral and just being respectful. Did I make fun of your mental health? Yeah, here and there. But that's because you kind of went after me a little bit for being nice to Wody and Val. And I had nothing to do with that little beef y'all had. But understand, you also need to stop putting yourself first as a victim, and I'm not trying to be rude. You really need to think outside the box and put yourself in my shoes. Because I'm a perfect example where people are actively trying to slander me. Something to think about.
Pay for your sex like you pay for your fucking McDonald's to get
And the only time that these people probably get on your ass is because you do spurgs from time to time. Everybody just wants you to chill out.
delivered to you, in my opinion, allegedly.
Sorry if I'm using the ableist terms. I'm sorry.
Shani and Rev, or Shani,
I wouldn't mind.
and would say this over and over again. Oh, thank you, Paul. I've missed you, honey. And if you're not in the Discord, you need to get back in the Discord because we do movie nights and stuff in there, and I think you would like that, Kamal. You should join us in there, watch movies with us. So, and by the way, when this is over, we're gonna go in there because I found a show that I want to watch in there that I think might be really good. I don't know why I've never heard of it before, but.
And this is actually interesting from Cal. She said, naysayer, don't admit someone was paid to read a script. And I 100% agree. If you're going to do a sting, why would you freaking out yourselves like dumbasses? Why? To be honest, it was a failed sting. Because you can't say you were a teenager but said you're 19. Why would you pay for a $5 script? I just don't know.
It might be really bad too. I don't know. It's not that new. It was like 2019, but it's called Too Old to Die Young or something like that. Oh, you love it? Okay, let me grab.
Thank you so much, Strawberry Dome 17, for becoming a goddamn Army Private. Thank you so much, Killdoge, for becoming a goddamn Army Private. Share those videos as much as you want. I don't give a fuck. I make it members only because I want something extra for the members. I'm not shy about any of that shit being shared. In fact,
and Queen of Karma, I can assure you that AJ is not trying to op you or being nice to you because someone told her to. AJ is just AJ. She's actually the only person that I can say that does not give a fuck what people say about her. So long as they don't talk about her husband and child, that's when she'll say something. So no one's trying to attack you. No one's trying to hurt you. So chill out.
I'm going to thank you so much, LB90Z6X, for becoming a private.
And yeah, Cal, you had me rolling last night. GG, good game. My hat tips to you.
I'm going to make a few of the totally private streams, members only, and you can share it. Appreciate your love and support. I work 50 hours a week doing chef work. Sometimes it's cool. Sometimes it's not that exciting. Oof, sorry. But like, this is the reality of the situation.
No one cares.
I've never tried to make a career out of YouTube. Have I paid bills doing YouTube? I'll be all right. And I think that's the scary part. For some time, you think Carrie put in an 8-hour shift. 2006, 2008, maybe 2010. Like the last time she put in 8 hours and then some. I'm a sous chef. I just recently got promoted, and that comes with extra responsibilities. So there are days where I open and close that fucking restaurant. And compliments. That to me is, and I come out there and they're like, this is the best than like a super chat on YouTube. I'm just sitting out of everything, every meal. And to have those compliments means so much more to me than any super chat could ever mean. Because I'm really giving myself. This right here is just me talking shit.
Alright, so I think y'all get the gist of that. Let me see something before I end it. Hold on. Okay. Ow. Or you guys can sub up to GG if you want, Gaming Ground. Okay, so I think there's nothing else. Hold on, let me clap my notifications. I follow a lot of people, okay? Don't judge me. All right. Okay. Let's see if... Hold on, before we end it, give me a second. Let's see. Okay, let you know. All right, just checking. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Hold on one second. Sorry, y'all. There's a big actual fight going in my building. Hold on. I'm gonna let me see something. Hold on. 1 second. Yeah, watch Minnie for a little bit. I'll be right back.
To the Arab store. I had to delete that beautiful video, all that beautiful Chinese shit, including that hotel I wanted to stay at. Now that's gone. You guys don't have a problem, and I'm willing to walk back down the street after I eat and show you everything again. Some of the stuff I showed you is gone, though. It's forever gone. So whoever didn't come to be on live with me, that's what they get for not watching me live. You guys got to see all that cool stuff. And whoever watches this video later, they're going to be like, what is he talking about? I went live for about an hour and a half and had to delete the video because I accidentally exposed something I shouldn't have exposed, and it wasn't my body. So, yeah. I'm not too smart. Look at this fucking little one. That's the smallest one. Looks like a little hat that the Amish would wear. Little hats there for the Amish. Das Amish people. I take all the wrappers off everything because that takes a lot of space in the bag. They were only $1.99 each. And for the whole year, I go through them. See, they get greasy after about 2 or 3 months. And even though I clean them with a toothbrush and soap under hot water, sometimes they just get so bad I have to throw them away. And then I just pull out a new one. That way water doesn't... I don't get hair or grease down the drain, and then the landlord don't have to come. Hello, Elon. The interweb. I should ban you for saying the interweb. It's the internet. You silly goose. I love you. I would never ban you, Elon. I'd ban myself first. Interweb. The first time I saw someone use it, I was like, what? Who said they screen recorded it? So that means I have to like leave this So then, and go deal with that. Yeah, Elon, I'm here. Yeah, I will cancel it and order a new one. I do that every once in a while anyway. I've actually lost my card a few times and just called the bank. I'm so hungry right now. Let's see, I'm gonna eat my sardines because I can't seem to find that restaurant I like. I'm gonna eat my sardines and drink my soda here. I always bring emergency sardines with in case I can't find the food. I'll have my ramen. Even if I do find the restaurant, I'll eat there still. It's like 5 now, and I want to make sure I do everything I can. How can I not have cigarettes here, though, right? I want the chow mein and the General's chicken. The best Chicago food. Pizza. There's people behind me. Okay, I didn't show enough details. Thank you, Hex. I hate when I make mistakes like that. I'm kind of concerned about those people behind me. Can you still see it if it says orientation is locked? Get the hell out of here, people behind me. Maybe they recognize me.
Bro, mine's ass, bro. There's nothing in here. Bro, there's jack shit in here. Bro, we're doing it. Oh, shit. Bro, it's gonna break.
What are you guys doing? Awesome. On, you're going live here? You should have a channel. You guys are live. Say hello to me, Minnie Manson. I'm an entertainer. I go live a lot, and people give super chats. Don't forget to give super chats. I finally got monetized. YouTube only takes 30%, but TikTok, they'll take 50. Yeah. I'm gonna eat my sardines, yo. Oh, thank you for that. Shannon, oh, thanks. Oh, your Pokemon cards are awesome, they said.
All right, y'all. Give me 1 second. I think we're pretty much caught up on everything. All right, so let me see something. Let me check. All right, I'm gonna end it here. Sorry about that. All right.